quite yet. And now I think that does mean we are live, folks. And welcome to Spingold Live. I am here with one of my favorite partner commentators, Adam Parrish. We are watching the round of 16 at the very beginning, folks. It's a clean slate for all these teams. New matches. 16 teams remain, and we have two good matches for you. We're watching Hans and Rosenthal, and the table we're watching right here has Sartaj Hans and Andy Hung sitting north and south. They were the partnership that won the World Pair Competition recently in Memphis. And we have Willinkin and Schultz, west and east. Adam Parrish, welcome to the program, buddy.
Welcome. Hi, everybody. Glad to be here.
I'm very sorry you're here, but your kind of lack of going on to the next round gave us a beautiful opportunity to chat with you today. So thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks. We had a close match yesterday, but, we don't win them all. I'm here.
You are here, and your teammate had was a little bit under the weather, so you didn't have your full force behind you.
Yeah, we weren't at full fighting strength. Greg was in the hospital yesterday, but he's okay. They're letting him out today.
Okay, great.
So we're looking for teammates for the Swiss, if anyone.
All right, this is good. This is the partnership desk as well.
Exactly,
Let's
exactly.
go. And we are live from the North American Bridge Championships here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's day 73, as far as I feel. But
it's such a good venue. Like
it is.
Philadelphia is such a good place to hold a bridge tournament.
Yep. Especially right where we are.
We're
right in the middle of the downtown area, right next to Reading Market.
There's lots of restaurants. The hotel is great. The staff has been amazing.
What'd you have for breakfast this morning, Adam?
Well, I just go up to the lounge and have toast and
lounge.
Yeah,
the lounge. What lounge?
There's a concierge lounge for us platinum members.
Whoa.
One of the things about
special key for that
there is, yeah. One of the things about being a professional bridge player is you rack up a lot of status.
Yes, lots of diamond flyers out there for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
So I had a pretzel dog, actually.
Oh.
It was a breakfast of champions this morning, and a lot of water and coffee. So
good for you.
I mean, the world is your oyster with Reading Market over there. Anything is available.
Yeah, it's just a zoo, though.
Well, in the mornings, it's not too bad. But
okay.
Let's show you our second match, because now I think we actually have players at the table that we can tell you reliably are there, and we have a very good matchup. We have Levin, Weinstein, north and south from the nickel team. And we have Donati Picario, an Italian pair from the Goodman team. And it's 3 imps to nickel on the first board. A little bit of a part score swing, and we are on board 2. And this is a very exciting match as well. Round of 16. Lots of heavyweights.
I don't know Picario. Donati's like a prodigy. He's like 17 or something.
Yeah, Donati's been playing in these things for like 5 years, and I think he's like 12 at this point.
Yeah.
But he's being brought along by some of the greatest players in history, Versace and the entire Italian contingent, and they are strong, and they've had a strong showing recently. They're, as far as I know, a reasonably new partnership, but they are together, and I believe this is a World Championship partnership as well, if my notes are correct.
Yeah, well, unlike Levin and Weinstein, who are a very practiced partnership, and not going to the World Championships this year.
Neither of them, right? Levin was trying to qualify for the seniors.
I think Levin might have qualified.
Levin
for the
won
seniors.
the seniors.
Yeah, I think he's going in the seniors, but that doesn't count.
I will tell him he said that.
I will.
I'm sure he'll be happy.
I'm sure Larry Cohen will have something to say about it too. He's going. He's actually playing with David Berkowitz.
They are
back in the
one
saddle.
of the senior contingent as well. Oh, that's good. I get to hang out with those guys over there.
Oh, you're going. Awesome.
Yeah, I am the NPC of the Rosenthal team. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
I will be.
How did you land that gig?
Well, I've done it before, and I really like that role, to be honest, Adam. I'm probably never going to play in a world championship myself, at least under my own devices. So being able to be part of the process and help the team try to ship some sort of medal is exciting, and we'll see if we can get it done. All the American teams are super strong.
Yeah.
And it's maybe a tiny bit changing of the guard to some degree because of the youth of the other team, which is exciting as well. Kolesnik and Kaplan, Grossack, Hurd, Bathurst added to that team. So
And, spring chicken Eddie Wold.
yeah, amazing, right? That's the best part about bridge. You can and one of my favorite partnerships was Jay Law and Bob Hammond. They won the platinum pairs together.
Yep.
One of the younger, prodigies with one of the greatest of all time, and you're a young kid playing with a 70-year-old man, and you're on the same level. In fact, maybe Hammond at that point was a little bit ahead of the J Law level, but it was close.
Yeah.
Good morning, folks. Welcome to the chat. We can see your chat on the screen as well. We set it up a little differently now, so chat away, questions, comments. We're here with Bridge and world famous Adam Parrish. Very popular column in your Bridge Bulletin, which is the best named one, Parrish the Thought. And we are live here in Philadelphia. It is, 10:15 in the morning. We're on board 2 of 60. And we will see who the final 8 will be after all of the bridge about to be played. Levin, Weinstein, north and south here. Picario, Donati, the Italian pair, east and west. At the other table, we have Greco, Hampson, west and east, or east and west, respectively, and Goodman, south, Pacell in the north chair. So
there's always, some interesting strategy about when the sponsor plays. Most of these teams have a playing sponsor and then, 2 professional partnerships.
Yep.
And the sponsor has to play half. So some of them play the first and second quarter. Some like to play the second and third quarter.
And we think, from what you were saying, and this Nickel team quite well, Adam, Nickel's playing 2 and 3 usually. And
yeah, he used to play 1 and 2. But he's playing 2 and 3 now, which seems to have become fairly common. Marty Fleischer started doing that a while ago, and I think on the old schedule, the 1 and 7:30 schedule,
yeah, because they changed to 10 and 3 within the last few years,
right? That it was nice to just play the first half and then go have a nice dinner and a glass of wine or a bottle of wine. But with the different schedule now, that's not a big deal.
So this could be Levin in the tank, but this could also be maybe a lead in the tank. But I can't necessarily see that Weinstein would have too much trouble on a lead here. So Levin may just be thinking of what's going on and whether he should bid here or not. But right. A diamond, a heart, a no trump.
Right. I mean, Weinstein would be on lead,
hearts.
And
it seems like he wouldn't have
club honor. Seems
the queen of clubs, right?
Pretty easy. Yeah.
So this is Levin likely thinking, or maybe, as we talked about in previous broadcast, so this could be a view graph problem. Somebody could have spilled a cup of coffee. You never know. But there it is, 2 spades, red, white.
And this is one of those where even though this looks like it should be 5, it's 4, because if he had a decent hand with a 5-card spade suit, he would have overcalled a spade over a diamond.
Yep. Oh, no.
All right. Well, they're getting into trouble here.
Yeah, the question is Levin going to let it go, or does he just try to play diamonds now? I mean, this is getting a bit dicey here.
Yeah, and they're vulnerable. This could be bad. I think
East pulls 1 no trump, and in this route, just because of the strength of their heart suit and the likelihood that they're probably just going to be safer in that spot if things are.
Generally, the weaker you are, the more you want to play in a trump suit.
Yeah.
So
I mean, he has a source of tricks, but he also has risk in his hand to some degree.
Yeah, and this trump suit. This heart suit will play fine opposite a small doubleton if need be.
And this is an interesting moment early. They're red-white. They could get roughed up here, even undoubled, depending on what's happening at the other table. In fact, Well, let's take a look and see what's happening right now. They're playing 3-0 Trump in the West. Okay, and without taking too much into this, let's see what we're slated for. As far as we can tell, just by a quick cursory glance here, that looks like they're going to make 3-0 Trump. So let's find out.
Can we look what the auction was at the other table? To
Yeah,
get
for
to
sure.
3-0?
For sure, for sure. In fact, sorry for the seasickness here, folks, but we'll get back there. It went a no trump, overcall of 2 diamonds, 3-0. So, yeah, that was that West hand opening a no trump.
Hmm.
And let's get you back there, and you can see that hand in full. There it is. So, yeah, like they probably play a 14 to 16 no trump, and they opened a no trump with this 13.
Pretty ratty 13.
Yeah, but it looks like they must have been hooked up with some trick because it's 5 hearts, 2 clubs for 7, a spade for 8.
I mean, if they lead a diamond, which seems normal enough.
There's
right?
your 9th, right? You just
Well, you have to knock out the spades.
yeah, and then maybe you get a diamond through that proves deadly, right? Could you?
I mean, you do have 5 of them.
Yeah, unless you led the 9 of diamonds. Well, we'll get that result in a moment.
Yeah,
we'll see it in the in our little score screen here. But right now we have Levin just in the torture chamber right now. Oh, I bid 2 spades, and the worst bid came back.
yeah. I mean,
Well, I mean, you can see what Bobby's singing here. Like double would kind of suggest spades and clubs pretty regularly here, right? Or ish. He has choices. He could double. He could do other things. 2 spades is spades and probably diamonds, right?
yeah.
Krish is saying something here. You see what that says? Let's see. 11's double here would be 4 spades, 5 plus diamonds.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm not sure about that either.
But, you know,
well, Hampson blasted 3-0 Trump in the other table because he has, a likely 5 tricks in hearts, but worst case, you may have some other possibility there. So that was just a kind of a team bid getting the game quickly with upside.
It's still interesting with the Singleton diamond not to look for hearts when they bid diamonds.
Yeah, Patrick, that's what Hampson was likely thinking in the chat there. Lots of people are just kind of bypassing and just to low information it in a spot where you think you might be able to take 9. And referencing Klukowski and Kalita. One of the best pairs on the planet at this point, wouldn't you say, Adam?
Yeah, I mean, those are 2 very good players.
Mm-hmm. On the Zimmerman team and Switzerland for the World Championships. And that's why this is a great event, folks. This is kind of every day we've been watching players that are about to play in the Bermuda Bowl or in fact, a lot of them are just Bermuda Bowl, but the rest are other World Championship teams. That's the big events in the North American Bridge Championships, and Bobby just passes and cuts his losses here.
Right. I mean, a lot of people will tell you the Spingold is as hard, if not harder, than the Bermuda Bowl. There's a...
Well, because you can line up your best team because a lot of the partnerships aren't kind of country partnerships.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You have teams, and, like, there are more than 6 good American partnerships, right? So you just get more quality teams. And then, in the Bermuda Bowl, you get some teams from countries that aren't that great.
Right. Yeah. You have less of the teams that might just, have not no shot, but very little shot of doing well against some of the better teams. Yeah,
sure.
Babs, what's up? Good morning.
Yeah. I mean, the Bermuda Bowl, they break the world into zones, and each zone gets so many. And so, South America gets a couple teams, and they're fine, but there's a lot of teams here in the Spingold that are better.
Yeah, for sure. And we have a good contingent watching on YouTube /BridgeBase / everywhere else. Welcome to the program, folks. Adam Parrish, Rob Barrington live In the round of 16 for the Spin Gold, we are here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in a dark room that I forgot to turn the air conditioning back on, Adam, so I'm going to do that now. But how you doing temperature-wise, my friend?
I mean, if you turn the air conditioning on, I won't be upset.
Yeah, me either. Krish retracted a message. Was that what happened, Krish?
He
Was that the
said
first misclick of the day for you, buddy?
he said something about my hair.
He was just talking about Adam. What? Don't be talking about Adam's hair. He didn't know he was going to be on camera today, folks. We thought this was. He thought it was podcast.
I'm used to my podcasts.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me get us some air in here.
Yeah, yeah. So ideally, Weinstein would get a heart rough on this hand. Maybe he just draws trumps and takes a diamond finesse.
I mean that
would get
work
him
for him.
2 clubs, 2 spades, and 3 diamonds. If he can get out for down 2, he will.
Just gonna go. I mean, down 4 is average bridge here, folks. You can see 3-0 trump made at the other table, and now I can tell you, Adam, the opening lead there was the king of diamonds and then a diamond to the 7.
Yeah.
So now partner can't lead a diamond through when they get in with a spade.
Right now, you just knock out the spades.
Yep, and that's exactly what Hampson did. It went spade, club back, spade, club back, and now they had 9 tricks. Bingo. That's kind of what we thought.
Yeah.
And this will be a pickup for the nickel team, starting out very strong 3 and probably, I don't know, 5 here, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, what does he need to do here?
He's going to lose.
I guess he
tricks,
needs to play hearts at this point.
Yeah.
And when he doesn't,
it can
are you
go
just king?
2 tricks, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he will be very happy with 7 tricks on this one.
And a 4-2 fit at the 3 level, red white. Yowza.
Our opponents played in a 4-2 fit yesterday when they had an 11 card side suit and that they could make game in.
I've done that. Thank you. In fact, the one thing that shocks me about being on the Rosenthal team is I made a Michaels bid with Andrew once when we were playing in this fun team event, and he went for 1,400 because I had just a terrible bid at him, and he was so nice about it.
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
Well, our opponents, they were in a strong club auction, and he bid 2 hearts, showing 4 hearts and a longer minor. And his partner had 2 hearts and a singleton club and 6 diamonds. And was like, well, there's no way his minor is diamonds, so I'm just going to pass here before it gets too high and too bad. And his partner had diamonds.
Oops. So, Patrick, I like what you're saying, but let me change that. He says the Bermuda Bowl is like the Olympics and the Spin Goal is like the NCAA tournament. Not really. The Bermuda Bowl is like the Olympics, yes. The Spin Gold is like the round of 16 at the U.S. Open in tennis, right? Because it is the best players. It's not the college players. It is the best players in the world coming to America to play in the premier events. And the Spin Gold, the Risinger, and the Vanderbilt, it's like the U.S. Open, the PGA, and the Masters in golf, right? The biggest tournaments that just draw the best players. And like we talked about, the most fully formed partnerships.
Yeah. Yeah, in these team matches especially, you really get the best players playing with their best partners. You know, in some of the pair events, people don't take them quite as seriously. And so you'll have 2 good players playing together, but they're not a regular partnership. Or you'll have a good player playing with a sponsor. But in these team events, yeah, it's the best of the best. So now he's just deciding whether to take the diamond finesse for down 2. But if he gets it wrong, he's not taking any more tricks. Right? If the queen of diamonds were off, he might not take any more tricks. So down 3 is safe. The guy opened a diamond.
Yeah, and East has essentially shown nothing at this point, right? And there have been no heart leads. It's weird. Maybe he has West on like King of Hearts, because West had chances to lead hearts and didn't.
Yeah, which is kind of surprising. Like,
Jack and one.
you really want to tap him out in this situation.
So it's possible he just plays Ace King of Diamonds, hoping for short Queen. But as we can tell, that'll be like a win 3, I think. It'll be a hundo. Or is that still in the 2 varieties? Is it 50 to?
Well, he'll go down.
If he goes down 3, it'll be a 100. Let's see. Here it is. Moment of truth.
I think he's going to hook it.
And there it is. There's down 2. Boom shakalaka.
And as soon as Donati shows out, he's going to claim.
Yep. It'll be a quick one. And the question here was, would you double with Donati's hand? When Levin didn't run to 3 diamonds, it seems to suggest that he thinks, I don't know. Donati's hand's a tough one to double with because he has lots of tricks in one suit. So that looks a lot like an offensive hand and not as much like a certain let's double and get into trouble, especially on the second board of a 60 board match. So I don't know.
Yeah.
There it is, 5 imps to nickel. So 8 on the board, unanswered for nickel. Quick start, number 3, and okay. We'll see what Weinstein chooses here. Do they play 14 to 16, no trump? Or
no, good 14 to 17.
Okay,
so this is one diamond.
Yeah. Bobby has a 5-5 hand in the north chair.
So they play reverse Flannery. So he'll bid 2 hearts.
Ooh, nice.
Showing 5 spades and 4 or 5 hearts
yeah.
And less than an invite.
That's a magical choice.
Steve
here.
will just pass.
And Donati gets to sidestep bidding spades here as well.
Right. Steve might actually bid 2 spades.
So let me give you a little update on the next match. We're not going to snap to it, but the Hans team, Sartaj Hans, Andy Hung sitting north-south, they've ripped off 11 on the first 2 boards, so it's 11 to nothing. Hans over Rosenthal, early stages, folks. Board 2 in the mix. So we're looking at board 3 here, and we have the legendary north-south pair and a pending legendary east-west pair. Very, very strong Italian pair, very young, strong Italian pair.
These matches just go so slowly. Somehow we have normalized 5 and 7 minute tanks.
I know.
And
I'm a fan of a clock for sure.
Yeah. I'm all for taking your time and thinking, but I think there should be a cap on it.
Well, you know how they do it in poker and some of these situations. There's a clock, and then you have certain numbers of extensions that you can take. Right?
Yeah.
So maybe you give players a certain number of extensions, but you keep it kind of tight. Maybe it's a little more engaging for live viewing.
Yeah.
We're doing a lot of summaries for this tournament, so you're going to see a lot of content coming from us, folks. That's just kind of like short and sweet with some highlights, which will be fun.
Yeah.
But we know a lot of you love live bridge and the tension that involves, so that's why we're here, folks.
Yeah. But, there's 2 issues. There's the amount of time you take over the match, and then the amount of time you take on any specific decision.
Yep.
And I think we need to regulate both of them a lot better than we do. And right now, it all gets stuck on the directors. We need to automate it.
Hardest job in bridge, right?
Yeah. It's just not fair to them.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. That's what we were chatting about there. It's killing the game, mate. Yeah, if for live viewing, it's a lot. I talk a lot.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. No, it certainly makes the live experience excruciating. In sometimes.
Yeah, so there's lots of ways they can do it, but the important part is that they make some sort of effort to do it for sure. Because I agree with that. Now, Adam happens to be on the exact, he's on the extreme. He really, really, really can't stand slow play. I can definitely tolerate it, especially in bigger events where there's a lot more at stake and there are tough problems on hand. But honestly, if you create a clock system and it becomes normalized, everybody will be thinking in hopefully similar ways, and some people may take some penalties here or there.
the way that they do it in the U.S. team trials is pretty good, right? That requires, right now, being in the electronic environment.
Well, because the technology adds so many features that can just track time specifically per player / partnership.
But the thing is that cameras can do the same thing, right? Especially with AI, that you can tell how long people are taking.
Are you AI? Are you? Oh no! Yeah.
Don't.
Solid. Adam is real, folks.
No comment.
All right, so 8 for nickel, and this is opposite 4 clubs west down 2. So 200 was achieved by north-south in the other room, so this will be a bit of a swing unless they can make 11 tricks, which does not look like it's possible here. This will be maybe a lose.
No, he's going to lose. He's going to lose 2 more tricks.
Spade and a diamond, and that's the ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chess is a different ball game for sure, especially like the super like blitz type stuff. That's however, I'll tell you, I think there are more uncertainties in bridge, which is why I think the decisions in bridge will take more time than in chess, obviously forever, because chess is kind of, I don't want to simplify it and say it's formulaic, but there are a lot of things that are automatic for the best players in certain situations. Whereas bridge is just infinitely more complicated, and we don't have perfect information. Right, the perfect information of the board in chess makes it just much different. Not saying it's easier or harder, but there are more things to think about at the bridge table that are unknown, which is why I think it would take a little more time to deal with that. What do you think, Adam? Fair?
Yes. I mean, bridge is much more complicated than chess. But I also don't think you come to a substantially better decision after 7 minutes of thinking than you do after 2 minutes of thinking.
Right, but in chess it's like 3 seconds or 10 seconds. So we're not suggesting that it be. I'm not suggesting, at least, that it be super fast. But
I mean, I think it would
your
be
decision in less than a minute's time. On the worst case.
I think it would be interesting to have bullet bridge games.
Why not?
Right? I mean, in chess, you have all these different events.
I know who I would gamble on in those events.
Joel Wooldridge. No,
it would be Joe Grew.
Yeah,
and probably like Sontag also. Just
Zach.
Zach. Right, Zach is very fast.
So I got a question here from Patrick about preamps. And I did write a book about preamps. So he's asking about some of the European preamps.
What, the 2 suited ones we had yesterday?
2 suited preamps. One of the benefits of the multi-2 diamonds is that it frees up your 2 heart and 2 spade openings for something else. And some pairs use them to differentiate like good preamps from bad preamps. So they'll have like 2 hearts and 2 spades is decent, and the multi-2 diamonds is like a piece of garbage. I think the European method of like the 5-4 makes a little more sense.
It adds a lot more flexibility to your preemptive structure too. You're preempting more often with hands that other people might not be able to, I think.
Yeah, I mean the question is the safety when you're vulnerable. If you're bidding on a 5-4 2-2 not great hand. But if you just have good suits, I think it's fine.
And any of you players milling around the Philadelphia area that are sitting out of your team matches, find Bronya or find one of us, and we will bring you to the YouTube room. It's easy to find once you find it once, but it is. How did you find it, Adam?
I was just randomly walking around.
Really?
Yeah.
And you just happened upon the YouTube room?
Yeah, we were playing and we had a long break, and we wandered around. We happened to be playing
Oh,
on the third floor
earlier this week though, not this
Yeah,
morning.
yeah.
I was gonna say that's amazing if you just wandered in.
No,
this
no,
morning.
I found it
Yeah, I
randomly.
forgot. We saw you.
I didn't even know this place existed. They really have a hookup for you here, Rob.
This is a nice room for sure.
Yeah.
If I could pan my camera this way, folks, we're kind of in this really big, nice conference room, but
Yeah.
in a weird spot.
I mean, before long, they're going to have to put you on the ACBL payroll.
Yeah, they may have already done that. I don't
Oh.
know. I can't confirm or deny that, but
Oh.
they treat us very nicely.
Yeah.
And they gave me a nice hat. Take a
Well,
look.
this is really good for the game. Having good broadcasts.
Well, my dream is to eventually do 2 live broadcasts, one for the bridge grinders and bridge nerds like us, and then one for beginners.
Yeah, absolutely. Because what we talk about is very different than if we knew that people knew nothing about bridge.
We can divorce ourselves from the bidding a lot and just look at card play and learn so much from the way these guys play, because that's exactly the same no matter what version of bridge you're playing. So we really have a lot of content that we're putting together. And honestly, Adam, all of this stuff is amazing because we have great commentators like you. And when Greg is here, you two are just the greatest pair of commentators. That's like my favorite 3 people to sit around and talk bridge with. We have all that in the bag. We can go back and dip into that and create some great content from that as well. So it's all in the works, folks. Lots of work on the way, lots of content coming on the ACBL channel. So stay tuned.
To do it live, we have to fix the slow play problem.
I agree. In fact, maybe we have a tournament at some point that's a speed tournament. We try it out.
I mean, we have fast pairs.
Exactly.
And I call them the reasonably paced pairs.
Yeah, I'm waiting in the fast pairs usually with most of them.
Yeah. Pairs. So I think it would be very reasonable to give 5 minutes aboard in the Spingold. And just, you have a max tank of 2 minutes.
You would have a lot of pushback there. Goodman on the board, by the way. 2 hearts making an over trick in this room was opposite. Looks like 4 clubs in the West down 2 like we talked about. So that was 2 for Goodman. 6-point lead early for Nickel, and 3-no trump is being played in the West. And let me circle back to the entire hand at the beginning.
We haven't talked a ton about this hand because it's just kind of trivial.
Yeah, went 1-no, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 3-no, basically. And dummy has a nice 10 count. That king of diamonds belongs in dummy there. So let me hide those play cards, and we'll see what's happening here. It looks like it.
I mean, he's taken 6 tricks, and he has
3 rippers
more
left, and that's probably they're negotiating a claim now because it looks like that's all he has. Correct?
Yeah, I mean, there's some
Maybe
possibility in the
trick.
heart suit, like if there's a stiff 10 in the north hand or something like that.
And we can see if he just gives up a heart here, he can take 10 because he'll lose 2 spades and a heart. And there it is. Wow.
Weinstein didn't cover.
He made even more here. Interesting. Interesting. He took the finesse, the finesse without the 10, and it worked. Amazing.
What do we call that finesse?
I can't say it because I think it's offensive. So
I think it's offensive too. Yeah, it's a non-finesse finesse.
Yes, we were. In fact, that we learned that from a broadcast with us. We actually.
You learned that it was offensive?
Well, we maybe thought it was, but then we got confirmation from the chat. So
we need a new name for it.
We appreciate that, folks.
What should we call that finesse? Because we have like a Grosvenor.
The Grosvenor is my favorite.
When you make a play that can't win.
Well, it's amazing because I learned about the Grosvenor. Yeah, the hand record is wrong. Something's happening with a weird result there. But you guys can't see this in the audience yet, but the result just has 13 cards in all 4 suits. So we may not have correct results, folks, and that's possible. That this is
another thing we need to make the experience really great is improve view graph.
Okay, at least we have the right results at one table. All right, so past 2 clubs, East has 22 high card points, and it's just going to go whatever, probably 2-no. Do you think Bobby doubles 2 diamonds here with this big diamond holding, or just lets it go?
I mean, he does want a diamond lead against 3-0.
Yeah, with ace king of spades, especially 2 entries. Yeah, it just passes. And I guess
he
3-0 by West, right?
He might pass, but you got a 6-card suit
and a possible entry,
and maybe an entry. I think you have to bid
think you
3-0,
do, especially in this team event here.
Well, maybe we can get Greg later. He's in the hospital at the moment.
I mean, suck it up, Greg. Jeez.
Can't
Just
guarantee
come in
anything.
here with your assless gown, sit down, and relax. You'll be fine.
But maybe this afternoon he'll feel up for it.
But yeah, when my favorite contingents in the broadcast room are great bridge players that are also fun, and that describes you and Greg to a T for sure when we're chatting.
Well, thanks. I enjoy it. I enjoy it especially with Greg. He's one of my favorite people on the planet.
Yeah, he is a unique and amazing individual and an Oscar-winning bridge player, which is I just find that amazing.
Yeah.
So 3 clubs is puppet probably for them. That's
he's
think of
right.
He's hard holding here.
Looking to find a
hard fit.
Fit.
That makes his hand better, but he's committing to 3-0 now as a result. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Patrick.
Some bridge terminology is just a little outdated.
Yeah, exactly. It's picture queen third opposite ace third. You play the queen, and from one side, that's the finesse we're talking about. The finesse that if it gets covered is gonzo.
Right. If you have queen jack, that's an actual finesse. Right. But a empty queen is not.
And for the advancing players out there, let's just chat about that. If you are planning on leading an honor and taking a finesse, ask yourself, if the opponents cover it, are they creating a trick for them or for us, right? If it's for us, you lead the honor, and if it's not, you reconsider it.
Right, and very often then you lead up to the honor, right? If you have ace third opposite queen third, the better play is low towards the queen. Think about whom you actually want to hold the king.
And this is going to be tasty for Donati here. He's going to duck this around, cash his clubs, and just lead a low heart. And he's going to realize that there's the entry. The best the Italians can do is take their 3 spades and a heart. This is 9 rippers.
Right. So he probably plays one of the... it doesn't even matter if he plays an honor here or not.
He probably plays low, right? So he keeps the queen and the 10 over there for a hundo entry.
Yeah.
No matter where the king is.
Yeah.
Weird is happening.
Yeah, he just plays low, wins the ace. Unlocks the club.
Greg is trending better. He just was not feeling well and got checked out, refueled. I think it was a lot of dehydration.
Yeah, he had a bad fever, stomach bug.
Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot to get him to the hospital. To get any man to the hospital.
Patrick has a great comment. With Greg, it's only bridge, like OnlyFans.
That would be the least popular site on the internet.
There's some $1 billion company ideas. That is a $7 company idea.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah,
guys, check out my Only Bridge account.
There's a few like Swedish players, both men and women, that people might enjoy.
I have no comments about this whatsoever.
Yeah.
Speaking about inappropriate, back to bridge, folks.
So, Rob, which bridge players would you like to see naked?
Wow. Definitely not Rob Barrington. I try to stay away from mirrors when I get out of the shower.
Greg has lost a lot of weight.
Greg's looking sexy for sure. Yeah.
There's been a number of people. Someone was commenting like, Ozempic has been good for the bridge community. Like you look around and a lot of people have lost weight.
And I'm a fan of anybody getting healthier, but I'm a little bit tilted that I feel like I feel like Ken Griffey. I'm clean, Adam. I'm clean. I lost a bunch of weight just from literally going to the gym like a maniac and not eating sugar and trying to diet. But
you look great.
Thank you.
Gavin looks amazing. And
Gavin is like
he's been doing
I've ever seen. I don't want to get in that good a shape, Adam.
Pilates or something, and
he's literally every time I talk to him, he's doing something different. But,
yeah,
I just want to be able to play tennis like a boss for like 2 hours straight, and that's hard.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that.
Move to Florida, you'll see. You'll see.
Yeah.
So you're in the Cape in the summer,
I
right?
am. I'm a
Yes.
very lucky man.
I love it there. It is beautiful, and also it's good people in that area. I feel it's just like
Yeah. Yeah, and the weather's nice. Yeah, I will be heading there on Monday. There's actually a direct flight from Philly to Hyannis.
oh really? Because I know there's one from New York to Hyannis.
There's one
That's a
from New
great.
York, which has been a game changer.
Well, I take it. I took it. I drove up this year, but I do something at the Wiano Club out there,
Yeah,
which is a nice spot. And
it
that,
is. I used to teach over at Oyster Harbors, which is right down the
yeah,
road. Yeah.
very cool. All right, so this is again, we see this happening here. South is Weinstein's probably going to shake. I don't know what he's going to shake here, but it's probably going to be a diamond or a spade. He's not going to want to mess with hearts here. I guess he.
I
could
mean,
pitch
his
a
heart is
He could pitch a heart,
basically useless. He can
sees
see
the
that
writing
that's
on the
the
wall.
entry. Yeah.
so he's not going to pitch a spade because that's possibly the setting trick. In
Right. I
the
mean,
world.
when a low heart comes, he's going to grab the king, and he's probably playing a spade, and they'll take 3 spades and a heart, and that'll do it. 9 tricks.
So, Cape Cod, is it from your perspective? Do you prefer Nantucket or Martha's Vineyard,
I like the Cape.
or neither?
I don't. No, I don't need those island
Okay,
people.
I like Nantucket. Just because I like that whaling museum there. I find that I can.
Yeah,
spend.
I honestly spend so little time there. I haven't been in years. That, you know, it's like as a bridge player, I don't play chess. I played the best game already.
Ah, look at you.
We all have our
Ah,
preferences.
All right, so this is just going to be. You see all the transportation, folks. Donati has it on lockdown. He can navigate the hearts and diamonds and clubs.
Right. So if he doesn't play a spade here, he's going to make
He's an 11.
11 tricks. Yeah. And Bobby with ace king third didn't have the opportunity to signal for spades. But he did pitch a high diamond, right? Or did he have to follow to all 3 clubs? I wasn't
No,
really
he
paying
followed.
attention.
Right. He had
Yeah.
3 clubs, so it went heart, club, 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 and
No. He played the 6 of diamonds.
Oh, sorry, this trick. Yes. Yeah. So he played the 6 of diamonds.
He could have
He could have
played like the 9,
Yeah.
but he's not 100% sure he doesn't want a diamond still. But I think
that's
he
probably what the
knows.
6 would suggest. Like the intermediate card is, hey, I'm not, depending on what you have, make your choice. Okay.
Okay, Steve got it right. He
here.
usually does. It's interesting with the really good players. There's a direct correlation between the amount of time they take and how likely they are to get it right.
Joel Wooldridge is a very good example of that.
And with less good players, it's indirect. Like
Yes.
it's converse. Like
I tell my
the longer they
students-
take, the worse their play.
I tell my students their first instinct is usually right, and the more they think about correcting it, the worse it gets usually, but with time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because then you lose track of the hand sometimes. So when you're a beginning bridge player, your memory is so short, and that's just a function of the fact that you haven't played a ton of bridge. That it's going to be interesting if it goes a club. Does Steve pull the trigger on a no trump or maybe a spade over a call with these chunky spades? I don't know if he's predisposed to that sort of behavior, but Picario's going to have an interesting choice. Again, Nickel, Goodman, 8-2, only 3 comparisons. Looks like the other table's on board 4. So this table is Levin, Weinstein, North and South, legendary American pair and Italian pair, Picario, Donati for Goodman. And at the other table, Pacell, North, Goodman, South, and then the Hampson Greco pair, West and East. So not surprising. We're not watching that table. Adam does not like slow play, and we're at the fast table. relatively. He
Yeah.
did pull the trigger on the no trump there with queen third.
Yeah, sometimes you
White
got to
red.
just show your values.
Yeah, looks transferish here. They probably play this as one major, some sort of like run out, not run out, but
No, they just play. Yeah,
could be multi-landy, some shebang here.
something.
Definitely, it's hearts, folks. We don't know exactly what it's going to be, but North has now probably interest in what this is because of his hand.
Right. He might double to show diamonds, and then when two hearts comes around, make a takeout double.
Or double, yeah.
All right. How are we doing in four spades? We've got a spade loser, diamond loser, club loser. I mean, it's a little tricky with the 4-1 spade split.
You might not even have a spade loser there. Right?
Yeah, I mean the issue is just getting to dummy enough times to hook twice.
Yeah, you can get dummy with a heart rough.
Ace of hearts, heart rough.
Yeah.
Right? The diamonds are 2-2.
And the ace of clubs.
I think even with the 4-1,
you can make it.
You're not going to have too much trouble.
Agreed.
And you know where all the cards are. So like the king of clubs is onside.
So we're watching, just for your purposes, folks, we're not going to snap there real quick, but Hans 11, Rosenthal 1. So Rosenthal on the board here, 5 comparisons deep, and they are both achieving 4 spades from the south. 4 spades made an overtrick at the other table in that match, and the other pair, Hans and Hung, are playing 4 spades currently. So most tables are on board 6 or through it. One table's a little behind, and we'll leave that at that table.
Yeah.
3 clubs is something. Probably, these are the times where you're not sure they know what's going on, but you're pretty confident they do because this is Levin Weinstein. So 3 clubs is
3 clubs shows diamonds.
Or diamonds.
Right? They play transfers. Transfer Lebensol would be my guess of what's going on.
Understood.
So he's doing that, planning on showing the spades
next. He's going to make a takeout double of hearts there.
Yeah. Right. I mean, Steve might bid 4 diamonds. He might bid 3 no trump.
And Levin knows he wants to play game, right? So yeah, this exactly. I think Adam's correct there. That's transfer Lebensol.
I think.
Or Liebensol if you're nasty.
And I mean, Weinstein's spades are good enough, like even a 5-3, or sorry, a 4-3 spade fit could be right.
Spades, yeah, he just offers. So. And Levin has an easy bid now. Thank you very much. 4 spades it will be. And that is well done. Not shocking by this.
Right. And if the colors were different, Wes might think about bidding on, but
Weinstein inducted into the Bridge Hall of Fame earlier this week. Were you present at that ceremony, Adam?
I was. I helped him write his speech.
Ooh, you helped him write a speech.
Ghostwriters aren't supposed to say that.
What parts killed, and were they your parts, or did he? Did you add anything, or were you value subtracting?
Oh no, it would not have. Would not have worked very well without my input. I mean, he got a lot of help. His wife Liz always helps with these things.
Yes.
But
you can talk about it because he's at the table now. No one's going to tell him that.
That's right. That's right. I mean, yeah. But no, the best was he thanked Larry. Larry Cohen was the MC, and he was only there because Steve was getting inducted. They're good old friends.
Gotcha.
So he said something like, Larry, it means so much to me that you're here and not on a cruise.
That's awesome.
That got a laugh.
I didn't know they were super close, actually. That's awesome.
They used to live together.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, they've known each other for a long, long time.
I love the bridge community.
And Larry actually played with Steve in the Life Master Pairs.
Nice.
They played Precision.
Whoa.
Yes.
Way back machine.
Steve never plays Precision. So and they did okay. They made the 3rd day, but didn't place.
Well, I got to spend 12 Days on the Danube with Larry Cohen. That was pretty awesome also.
Yeah, I was on a celebrity panel at the American Bridge Teachers Association conference with Larry.
Ah, nice. I've done one of those before. Those are fun.
Yeah, we had a nice panel. It was a lot of fun.
Mine was way back in the day. It was Philip Alder. And I can't remember the other guy's name, but he's a character. Super fun.
So I would guess
Here we go.
Ace of Spades,
Yeah,
Heart Rough,
rough
Spade
heart.
Finesse.
Yep. And then Diamond.
And then knock out the Ace of Diamonds.
And there it comes. Notice, folks, trumping early before you draw trump. And honestly, it's a nice entry to dummy anyway.
Right. That's most important here.
And this is.
He knows
straight
this finesse is working.
Yep.
Right? Because of the opening lead.
And
Or opening
also
bid,
the
I mean.
opening bid.
The opening bid, I meant.
And the preempt on his left.
Yeah.
Diamond makes sense now, though.
Yeah. I mean, he'll probably
He just knows who's winning it also.
take.
So this board was played 4 spades at the other match. Both tables, I think, made 11 tricks. I can tell you that right now. Looks like, yeah. Sorry, one table is still playing this. So, yeah, 4 spades duplicated. Hans, 11. Rosenthal, 1. So we have 2 matches set up for us today. Nickel Goodman is what we're watching right now. And we're sweating Rosenthal as well as Hans there. Round of 16 here, live from the North American Bridge Championships in Philadelphia, PA. We're watching the Spingold round of 16. Adam Parrish in the box.
So the issue here is that he needs to knock the Ace of Diamonds out while he still has a trump in the dummy.
Yep, because now
so that they can't tap him.
The exit can't hurt, right? The heart is going to get roughed in dummy now because it still has 2 trumps.
Right. And he wanted to have that second trump so that if they make him rough a heart, he can take
Doesn't get tapped fully.
the finesse, get back to his hand. So now he just hooks and takes 11 tricks.
Yep. Well done. Third pair to play 4 spades. I think all the pairs are going to make it. In fact, Hung is playing this in the other match at this point, and
he's only going
to take 10.
He took a safety play, I think, in the trumps.
Trump, yeah, exactly.
I don't know why. Maybe the auction was different.
Right now, we're going to wrap this up. In fact, they're probably just claiming this out right now.
Yeah, I mean,
playing clubs. So.
Ace of clubs, spade finesse, run the diamonds.
Exactly right. So what lines are the bridge cruises usually? Honestly, all of them.
Yeah.
But the river cruises are interesting because they're usually just bridge players. So if you're looking for, not to be crammed on a ship with 3,000 people, that's the way to go.
Yeah, they're
celebrity.
Very different price points on some of the cruises.
For sure.
Yeah. Adam Parrish in the box, but never in the tank. That's right. I mean, I'll stop and think, but 60 seconds is as much as one needs.
I've taken some long periods of time, but they're rare.
Yeah. And that's the thing. You take a couple minutes once a set.
Well, yeah, and I remember I in the Grand National Team event when we were kind of towards the further stages, I noticed taking a little bit more time for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, the hands were more interesting and the opponents were more interesting as well. So
yeah,
this is going to be likely just a transfer and pass unless he wants to push vulnerable here.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
All your values concentrated.
Good. Yeah, and the 10-9 of hearts can't be overlooked here.
Yeah, so he might invite. All right, his only invite is probably 2-0.
It's a red game. It's, as we can see, not the worst game if you guess hearts correctly. He's just going to game force here, it looks like.
Wow.
All right, that's red games at at Imps there, folks.
So how is it here? We've got
It's good. It looks like if you get, do you even need to get spades right? Well, there's some handling here. You have to get rid of your club losers in some sort of way.
right. So you've got a diamond and 2 aces for sure.
You can pitch a club on a spade, likely, and
Right. You might have to rough a club. I mean, the
yes,
ace of
on
clubs
the
is
side.
on side.
if you, as long as you don't take the hard hook the wrong way. Oh, so
I
this
guess-
wasn't game forcing.
I guess
Okay,
three
so
clubs
this
was
that's nice.
invitational.
Okay, so do you think they play 2-0 here as maybe their game forcing variety with some shebang afterwards, and these are just
Probably
invitations?
it's just because he's a passed hand.
That makes sense.
Greg and I play transfers here, which is a really good method. You transfer
would
and
bid
then you
2-0,
transfer again. We would bid 2-0 to
and
show.
he bids clubs, and then you bid.
So as a
whatever.
passed hand, they're invitational or better.
That's awesome.
And so then he could just bid 3 hearts to
And
play.
show invitational with 2 suits.
Yeah.
That's a nice method as well.
Yeah.
Learning from the best, folks. Nice.
Transfers. When in doubt, add transfers.
That's nice. It gives you it gives you a lot of flexibility there. And
Yeah, and you have like a bunch of ways to show your own suit. Yeah, I like it a lot. Big fan.
All right, early stages, folks. It is segment 1 of 4. It is the round of 16 live Spingold action. This, I would say, out of all the tournaments, this is maybe the most famous, the Spingold.
Yeah, I mean the Summer Nationals tends to be the best attended, and so this is usually the biggest of the big knockout events.
Yeah.
Vanderbilt has the better name.
Also, I believe the Vanderbilt, named after the person that actually invented contract brazier, had something to do with that.
Yes.
So,
Yes. There was just an article in the bulletin about it.
really?
Yeah.
Nice. Who wrote that?
I don't know.
Was it you?
No.
Oh.
You don't read your bulletin cover to cover every month?
I
Rob?
am very, very sorry that I have not read the bulletin.
You read one column at least a month, right?
Yeah,
just-
I read
just the
Michael
one.
Berkowitz's column, obviously. It's
oh.
excellent.
It's the second best one in the magazine.
Well, I have to read Larry's first because he's the boss, and then Michael, and then who else writes for that magazine?
George Jacobs.
I would read Georgia if she was writing articles for sure.
She had a good day in the pairs yesterday.
She and Max.
Yeah.
I feel so terrible because I walked up to her and I go, well, who's coming in second tomorrow? And that's just like, you don't want to jinx anybody like that, because then someone else came up and said the same thing. She's like, my God, stop doing this to me. But they had they're ahead, but they're not. It's funny. Itabashi also had a massive game, but he's a couple of boards behind, but it's 1-2 and then a massive distance to third. So there's 2 pairs that have a huge advantage there. We'll bring you the results tomorrow morning in our results bulletin. Subscribe to your ACBL page. Like and subscribe to the videos, folks. The more you do that, the more you'll see, and the more successful this page will get, and you'll be notified whenever we put something new and fun on the page.
So he's got a lot of work to do in this contract.
Like, happy he's only in 3, really.
Yeah. He really wants to lead a club right now.
Look at the result at the other table, though. 4 hearts making vulnerable. This is going to be a swing for Goodman, and this will make this match a lead for Goodman. If
They cut up at the other table?
It's possible, or you notice I'm showing Adam the results. I think there was a glitch here because we now are just seeing board 7 post. And again, these results, when we see them, folks, we have to remind you, not official. There may be some glitches, but it does appear that it went.
It would be really nice to have.
It went game try
graph.
and then 4 hearts by the North player, Purcell and Goodman. So I don't know if this is to be believed, but.
I mean, it's not a good game.
No.
You
It is makeable, but
you need a lot of good things to happen. All right, so East can play a diamond and give his partner a rough, but because they're roughing in front of the dummy, they just rough a loser. so it doesn't actually accomplish
the
anything.
6 of diamonds is a loser, so he can
Right.
either rough or let it pass, and either
So the best they can do is a diamond rough and then a low spade, making declare a guess, and if he guesses wrong,
no,
East wins and gives
possibilities.
another diamond rough.
Let's see it quickly, Picario, though it has to come fast.
Oh, I'm surprised by the 3 of diamonds, right? You would think you would give a suit preference
You
7
would want
here.
spades, yeah. And you want to tell Declare that you have the ace of spades also, so it furthers the ruse here for West. And that's a
Right.
good defensive player there.
Unless
or a
they
good
play
defensive concept.
upside down
Oh,
suit
it went ace of
preference.
spades, okay.
What a wimp.
Oh,
I mean, it's like your only hope is partner has the queen and declare him his guesses.
maybe that carding had something to do with it, though.
Yeah.
It's possible he thinks that this is partner over roughing the dummy.
All right. So now he gets this rough, and he has a pitch coming on the king of spades.
And then he
So
can play ace of hearts heart, and the game over.
yeah, he might actually just play ace of hearts, king of hearts, and guarantee the contract. I think that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, and well, that'll just be even more fun for him, but it'll be a loss.
Oh, the queen's going to pop up anyway.
Exactly,
It's Doubleton.
over.
So when he sees the queen, he'll just claim.
Game over. And this will be a pickup of, I think, was it 12 or 10? It's 10, I think.
Yeah, 10.
And that is now going to be, if, again, unofficial scores, folks, we had kind of glitches in 3 boards in the middle there, but we think that the other table, amazingly enough, has completed board 7 and also has made 4 hearts vulnerable in the north-south.
Yeah.
And reporting on Hans Rosenthal, it's been went 11 in the first 2 boards to Hans, and then 1 imp and 1 imp to Rosenthal on 2 separate boards. 11-2 early there, after about the same number of boards.
Yeah. The Rosenthal team is the higher seed there. They're the favorite. But the Hans team, they're 4-handed, but these are 4 of the best players in the Australia, New Zealand.
Well, yeah, and you have Hans Hung, who are the winners of the most recent world pair competition, the World Bridge Finals in Memphis, and then Egton and Wibley, who are the New Zealand pair, I believe, who will be in the World Championships representing their countries. So.
Yeah, I had a great conversation with Nabil on my podcast. He's really put a lot of thought into the non-bridge aspects of top performance, of meditation and diet and exercise. And
Gavin and I talk about that quite a bit also. Not quite a bit, but in general, the benefits to kind of all of that for your brain, which is what we're trying to get at Bridge. We're trying to play tennis for longer by working out my body, kind of working out your body and your brain, and putting good things in puts good stuff out.
Absolutely. Like athletes, physical athletes, they spend a lot of time working on, their diet and their exercise, like they care about these things. And I feel like it's low hanging fruit for bridge players, that it's something you can do to gain an edge. And at the top levels, even the smallest edge.
And well, especially when you think about all the top level events or events like this that are brutal, long-term grinds on your mind, right?
Yeah, I mean, for most bridge players, like exercise is sitting east-west.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's hard to eat well at these tournaments.
For sure.
But you can. The short break for lunch. I like the new schedule, but it is a short lunch break. You don't want to eat a ton at that break. You need.
Well, that can affect performance for sure. Beware of the hearty dinner at a between sessions, because you're falling asleep after like board 10 in the evening.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, you're right. The chess players have started taking this seriously.
Yes, because honestly, and we know why, because people have seen the benefits of it, even in mind sports.
Yeah,
you're Your stamina is there. You can handle it for longer.
And I mean, physical athletes used to not take it seriously. You know, I mean, Babe Ruth.
Look at old baseball players.
Yeah. Yeah. But one of the reasons,
and golfers, really.
yeah, one of the reasons that the level of play in almost all sports has increased, you know, significantly in the last generation or so is this commitment to diet and physical fitness. So it's something there that's just waiting for bridge players to take advantage of.
Some players already have, like Joel Wooldridge is in fantastic shape, and you can't argue with his recent results.
Right, he went vegan for a while.
Yeah, but also he just at some point I was his roommate for a while. He was not in good shape. And just like I was overweight, not treating myself well, eating McDonald's, you know, not always, but enough to make it dangerous. And and now, you know, shredded down, healthy, and happy.
Yeah, it's amazing to see some of the bridge players and how out of shape they are, especially the older ones. I feel like the younger ones are figuring it out. You know, Kraniak is running marathons, and, you know, Gavin's really gotten into shape.
Well, a lot of it's stuff, I think that it takes something, I don't know, to motivate. Mine was, I saw a picture of myself in the Bridge Bulletin. The last time I read it, by the way.
Yeah.
Just look for pictures of me and then throw it in the trash.
Yeah, I had one of those come to Jesus moments when I saw a picture of me with my shirt off. And I was like, yep, okay, it's time.
Was that a public picture? Like,
No, this was just...
Should we take our shirts off now and show people the way?
No.
That's a good call.
No.
Yeah, another problem for
PG,
the PR department for the ACBL. I'm sorry, folks.
PG broadcast.
Next segment, shirtless bridge. Welcome to the broadcast.
I hear Gary Hahn's going to be joining the program.
I don't know what that is, but
too soon.
Yeah, being physically fit. Honestly, I do some of my best thinking on when I'm riding my bike in South Florida. Those are or just on the elliptical machine. You're just sitting there, opening up your just blasting oxygen into everywhere, including the most important part, your brain.
Yeah, I'm going to have an expert on my podcast coming up. She's a PhD in like biomechanical engineering, something.
Interesting.
She works for USA Weightlifting and helps train the Olympic weightlifters. And so,
I think another thing that doesn't get discussed enough, and I actually have written quite a bit about, is the psychological part of the game as well, and the way that can affect performance / just mindset in general.
Absolutely. And I mean, one of the things that all of the experts I've been talking to say is getting over the bad results and just putting them behind you. That's one of the things that differentiates the top players and the top partnerships. You know, Steve and Bobby here famously bit a grand slam off the ace of trumps in the finals of the Vanderbilt.
I was Dallas. I was there.
Yeah. Hi, bro.
And did they win? Hi, Adam.
They did win.
They did. They went out.
He
they
psyched his partner and his opponents.
They had a smoke. They both
But
apologized.
they didn't make that grand slam.
No, but they won 2 imps on the board.
Because?
They did the same thing at the other table. And
wait. You're talking about the time where this isn't the one I was thinking of. That wasn't Dallas.
No, that was a different one. Yeah. No, their teammate doubled at the other table. And they won 2 imps.
That's funny.
And they won the event. But
by one?
No, they won it easily, I think. Not easily, but they won.
I got you.
Bronya, can you sit yourself a little further to your left, maybe? Yeah, magic. Okay, perfecto. There we go. So welcome, Bronya Jenkins.
Thank you.
Parrish, Rob Barrington here. This is the round of 16 of the Spingold. We have 2 tables going.
I heard there was a BBO crash, by the way.
There was, but we have it.
and then we're back.
It
We
didn't
came
affect
back?
us.
Okay.
We just the scores are not necessarily to be believed. We don't
Okay.
know, but at this point, it looks like Nickel is 22-13 because BBO did post some scores that we missed earlier, apparently. So Nickel up 9, unofficial folks, and Hans 11-2. Exactly. Okay.
One of these tables is way behind in the other match.
Yeah, well, we'll stick with this one. We're watching good bridge here.
Yeah.
The American pair, Levin Weinstein, north-south, Picario Donati, east-west. Yeah, poker. I've played a lot of poker, folks, and I've sat a lot of time at those tables, and the better players and some of the best in the world bring a bag of snacks with them. They don't eat at the poker table. They eat healthy stuff. They work out. And you know why? Because they're going to sit there for 15 hours a day and just assault their brain with problems. So it's helpful. This looks like it's going to be a win if he gets clubs right.
Right. He's going to have to get the clubs right. Steve did bid at the 2 level in a suit that East had already bid. So he's likely to get it right. We'll see. These guys are pretty good. Hopefully it doesn't take him too long to make the decision.
I can definitely tell you that if you want to prepare your mind for bridge or poker tournaments or things like that, drinking and drugs are also definitely not performance enhancing. They're performance limiting.
This is true. I'm actually surprised how many bridge players drink fairly heavily
I'm not
at these
actually.
tournaments.
It's hard to sleep in when you play a mind sport like this, so I understand maybe why people might have a cocktail or two, but I think maybe we're talking about maybe the people that might take more than one or two.
I mean, I'm trying no alcohol at all.
Adam, I saw you passed out naked in the lobby this morning, so I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I did have a drink last night after we lost because I knew I wasn't playing today. But
Here we go. We're going to get a little tester here. Is he going to go for it?
it looks
He
like
does.
he's getting it wrong.
Okay. So that's going to be a push. It looks like 3-0 Trump in the West in the other room. Again, I think the results are back now. So this would mean it's still going to be 22.
Isn't it just down
It's
one?
just
though?
down 1.
Yeah, so they win 2 limps, right?
Oh, sorry. There's only 4 tricks in the north-south.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. This could have been a much better board.
Oh, yeah. He had it made
West for
if
sure.
he guessed it right.
There we go. 2
I'm not
limps to good.
sure why he got it wrong, but I'm sure he had good reason for it.
All right, take a look at this one. Weinstein wakes up with a big 17 in the south chair. That's probably too strong for one no.
Oh,
Would
for
be
sure.
me.
For sure.
Ronya, how's it going out there?
You know, I came straight from my room. I was in meetings this morning, and then I actually went and duped some boards this morning. Then I went back up and went to some meetings, and then I came down here. I did not go to I didn't go to the floor or anything at all, so I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping everything's good. No one called me to tell me there was a disaster, so I'm thinking that we're probably okay.
I think we've been doing okay here for sure. So we have this set up. We have 2 tables now, Bronya. This is how I set it up now, so we know where we are. If we go to the first table, it'll look like this, but we're going to stay on the second table most of the day, so we have no kind of bleed over of where we're not able to share.
Right.
But we have 2 tables going for you folks. We have our main table. In fact, while they're bidding this, it's probably going to
Yeah, he's just going to bid 4
Just going to
here.
go 4 hearts here with these. Look at these. The values that Weinstein has: ace, king, ace, and the side suits.
Right.
Those are
And
mad.
the Doubleton club in the dummy is going to be the huge thing.
Oh, yeah,
That
they
he
have
can rough
2
2. He can rough one of them high.
Yeah.
And he's just going to lose 2 diamonds and a spade.
Bingo.
So
And he loses no spade on a spade lead if he guesses it.
Yeah, and good heart lead.
You gotta let a heart.
It's not going to matter, but it's still a good choice here.
So he still has enough entries. So he wins in his hand, ace, king of
Yeah,
clubs,
in fact,
rough a
he
club,
elopes
spade
with
to
the
the
whole heart
ace.
suit now.
Yeah.
yeah.
So he's going to have a beautiful, safe way to rough these out. So this is a good time. Let's take a look at our main table, and that is the Hans and Rosenthal match. And I'm going to give that to my commentators here. They're just about to finish board 7 at this table, so they are way behind. Let's look at the table that's further ahead. How about that? Here is Rosenthal Silverstein versus Eggton and Wibley. They're just finishing board 11.
Oh, there's another swing to Hans.
Yeah, board 7 was 11 for this pair, and here's the score in this match, folks. It is a big lead for Hans, 22-2, and again, very strong four-handed team here against Rosenthal, who is the higher seed. And I'm guessing Eggton and Wibley are relatively fast. I know Rosenthal and Silverstein are pretty quick, so they are way ahead of the field here. Board 12 coming at you. This partnership has some brown sticker methods in the World Championships. Those are so odd and weird that they're only allowed to play them if they reach the knockout stages. So I don't think they're allowed in any ACBL events, but I believe they play like some super weak openings when they get the chance.
Yeah, I think in Australia, it's like anything goes.
It's Australia.
It's the walkabout.
Why not?
Right.
Who's your favorite Australian? Is it still Crocodile Dundee or no?
Oh, for sure.
Yes, me too.
Not even close.
I'm just kidding. I think I've met better Australians since then.
I'm a big fan of Sartaj.
Oh, Sartaj is excellent.
Yeah. If you haven't read his book, Battling the Best, it won the Book of the Year a couple years ago. It's about their run in the Risinger. And if you like the over-the-shoulder style, high-level expert books,
It's great.
it's really good. I mean, I edited it, so I will.
Nice.
So
have
there's a little bias,
a
but you
little
know.
skin in the
you are.
game. Yeah, it's published by Bridgewinners Press. So,
So
yeah,
So you're saying it's a good book?
it's really, really good.
I'm kidding. I Sartaj also a true gentleman of the game, and he and his partner at the other table, north south. So they're in the Rosenthal Silverstein chairs. 3 clubs. It's such a weird garbage hand for Rosenthal that happens to be a 10 count. So 3 clubs seems fair.
And second seat red white, like you're gonna have a pretty good hand.
Yeah, but it's
Preamp.
just not even a pretty good hand. That's what I mean. It's weird. It's like it's stiff king, queen dub. Ugh. And I don't think Aaron's going to want to hop in here anytime soon. And there's
No.
3 no.
Right. You just kind of have to close your eyes and bid 3 no.
Well, and that's going to be 9. 2
Well-
clubs.
I mean, they might get the diamonds wrong.
That's sure.
Does he
Three
still
clubs,
have
three
it?
clubs.
You
Six,
still probably
seven.
have 9 tricks though, even if you get the diamonds wrong.
Yeah, you have
Because you get the diamonds wrong, you're gonna play
worst case.
You're gonna play south for the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Those 10s are so valuable.
Yeah.
The 10 of spades is so valuable. 10, 9, and 8 actually.
So, Patrick, this is a very tough event, especially if you go deep four-handed for sure. So, yeah, it's a huge mental drain. And think about your disadvantage also. Think about the Kaplan team in the trials. They played the entire trials four-handed, no breaks, and every other team got to sit a pair out.
I was talking with Bart Bramley recently on my podcast, and he says having a six-person team is not an advantage at all. That it's just bridge. You just get up and play. It's all mental. You just play. I think he's crazy.
I think that's ridiculous, yeah. I
Um,
mean, that's good for him, by the way. But
Right.
I'm sorry. That
Bart has strong opinions,
Yeah.
and very interesting opinions. It was a really interesting conversation. But no, a 6-handed team seems like it has an advantage over a 4-handed team in a grueling event like this. And it is grueling. I mean, it's really tough, these long matches.
I just sit here and talk about bridge all day and try to figure stuff out. And I got to tell you, by the end of my day, I'm blitzed, exhausted. And I'm not even thinking that hard, folks. So,
well, as hard as you're capable.
It's
of.
really hard to commentate. I got to tell you, Rob. You think it's not, I find it much easier to play than commentate.
yeah,
It's true.
it's tough.
I am more tired after commentating for the day than I am after playing for the
I
day.
think that's probably fair, yeah. Because you're thinking differently, I suppose. And you're still trying to solve bridge problems but also try to communicate with our wonderful audience.
Exactly. I have major respect for what you do. Major respect for like when you look at those talk show hosts and like that kind of stuff like that. It is like it's a talent.
I got to be a bridge advisor on a set for an HBO what's a pilot. And
cool.
I saw Diane Wiest act the same scene for 9 hours straight. And I gained amazing respect. Every actress in this scene was just extraordinary because they sat there and did the same exact thing for 9 hours. And
I know.
It was amazing every time.
Were they playing bridge?
Yes. Yeah, that's why I was there. I got to kind of set up the scene and keep retreading it. And it was fascinating. But also, it's every job, no matter what you do in this world, you're an artist / you're working hard if you're doing it.
Is the show about bridge?
It was not about. It was a book adaptation. They were going to make Jonathan Franzen's The Corrections into a show on HBO. So they shot the pilot, and then they had several lawsuits and never made the show. So.
Oh, that's too bad.
And none of them were my fault, folks. I did not.
I've written a great pilot about bridge. You just got to get someone to make it.
What's the story?
I like that it's great.
Or is it a secret?
No, it's not a secret. It's about a bridge pro whose ex-wife dies, and so he has to take custody of his 16-year-old daughter, and he brings her on the road with him.
Cool.
Yeah. So you got this. You see bridge through the eyes of a 16-year-old who hates bridge.
I see.
Because bridge has been the thing that kept her father away from her her whole life. But she falls in love with it, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we got anybody in the audience who wants to produce a movie, let us know.
That's right. I also have a great screenplay about the Rosencrantz kidnapping from the 80s.
You wrote that one too?
Yeah. Man of many talents here.
You are.
But, I mean, that's such an amazing story. Like, you have this team of young players that happen to be named Mextroth and Rodwell and Cohen and Bergen. And there's a kidnapping. Their captain's wife gets kidnapped at a bridge tournament by a fellow bridge player. True story. Crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Anyone from Netflix in the audience?
Yeah, exactly.
Just give Parrish a call.
Yeah.
Netflix, Paramount. We're not, we're not picky.
We'll take
Hulu.
All right. So back to bridge, folks.
Yeah.
We have what looks to be.
So he's just going to play hard to the king and see if he's got.
Other than the.
So now he knows the ace of hearts is down there. So I don't know. Now he can actually take the diamond hook.
Let's see what he does.
Into the thing, and they're not going to be able to cash 4 heart tricks. So
so he just
he got it right.
Anyway,
yeah.
Just kind of more like a safety shebang here, and he's gonna.
All right, so he's definitely making this bad boy.
Yeah, he's done.
That's taken 10 tricks, right? He's got 10 tricks.
King of clubs. Make sure you do that before you jettison your last entry, and you will do it.
Yep.
Yeah. So. Sorry, in the chat, no connections to make the screenplay a reality. And, Adam says they're all great, but he said everything's great that he's been involved in. So I think,
there must be something I've done that isn't great.
Nothing.
I mean, this commentary has been kind of lackluster, to be fair.
Yeah, well, that's not entirely my fault.
What? I'm leading this ship, man, and you need to give me more, man.
It's true. It's true. All right, what do we got going on?
We have 27-2 Hans over Rosenthal at our main table here, and that is a fast start for the Hans team.
Yeah.
More comparisons to come. This table is way ahead of the field. We are on board 13.
Who's at the other table that's so slow?
The other table is Hans and Hung against.
I think they can be a little slow.
Yeah, they're deliberate, and Willinkin and Schultz. Now, I don't know.
Bronya, do you know who Schultz?
So, I don't. And which is okay? Yeah, Willankin and Schultz. No.
Yeah, it's a new partnership.
He is from Denmark.
Interesting. I do not know him. I mean, I might know him, but I don't know him. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah. I mean, last year Welenkin was playing with Helgamo, who's
Yeah.
now playing with Zach
Mhm.
Rosak.
And also,
Lots of shakeups in the bridge world.
in the U.S. trials, you have Welenkin with Ginosar as well. That
Right.
they've played a lot of bridge together, though. And in fact, Eldad has played with the whole Berkowitz family, basically,
That's true.
partnering
it's
with
an interesting
Dana.
pass by West.
Do you think that's a Viewgraph thing? Or
Well, I guess what is he going to
he's gonna
bid? But
go
I
for
mean,
blood, possibly?
well, he's not. You can't. I don't know. Maybe, but that seems like he's got no diamond spots.
Yeah, right.
But I guess he didn't have a thing to bid. Maybe he's going to bid hearts now. I don't know. Maybe he couldn't make a negative double because he doesn't have both, and he didn't feel like he had
Would a
another.
negative double truly show both majors there over a club?
Not necessarily, but you got to have a plan.
Yeah,
Over two
don't-
spades.
I guess over
like
two spades,
no.
you could
Maybe
bid
2-0.
But your diamond spots are really
Ace,
bad.
7, 6, 5.
Yeah.
I think this.
That
looks like
7
he
is
wants to
really
play
not a
it.
good enough thing.
What's Aaron having 2 diamonds? He loses 3 clubs, a heart, and a spade, at least,
And a diamond.
and a diamond. Excuse me.
Yeah,
There it is.
he was
See,
going.
wow,
Yeah.
good spot here. What do they make East West though? They make they'll get 4 clubs, yes or no, maybe.
They don't make
1
anything.
heart, 1 diamond.
No.
Yeah, they're opposite nothing. And
They
they're
don't make
probably gonna get
anything.
5
So this
hundo
is
here.
going to be, this is going to be good. Good play by, good bid by Edgerton. Is that how you say his name?
Yeah.
Edgerton?
Yeah. He was on my podcast.
So
Great-
he's not
great
going
guest.
for a tapping defense because his spots are so bad. So he's actually going for roughs rather than a tapping defense, which I
Right.
think is
And
a
it-
pretty good play when your spots are bad.
Also happens to be really good here because he's attacking the entry. So
So the heart
Declare
goes,
can knock out the ace of hearts, but he might never get to the king of hearts in the dummy.
yeah. So king and the spade back.
Yeah. I guess he does have time, right? He wins the spade in his hand and plays the queen of hearts. But now they
But
can
they
just
can
take
rough
the
they
clubs.
and they can rough they can
Right.
rough the spade. Yeah,
Right.
this is a really good lead.
Yeah. I don't know. Greg would be mad at me. He always makes me lead a trump against the doubled part score.
Well, but not in
Not-
in that case.
Not with
What I
these
learned in the
cards.
junior house also.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not in this case.
Yeah. Doesn't look right.
It's a club 2 diamonds pass double. It's not the same thing.
Right. Get the trumps out.
No, it's
But now he just plays a
clubs.
Now he
club.
just plays a
Club,
club
spade.
and
It's going to be
spade
open
and a
season.
club.
Another rough.
Well, actually, you want to take your 3 clubs before you give him the last spade trick. Before you play the last spade, because you don't want him pitching the club.
Well, he knows that there's
Well,
one more.
He's just going to rough high.
No, this one he can
Oh,
rough, but
this
I'm
one.
saying you got to take the other.
No,
You
he's
got to
not-
take
Right,
the
it's
clubs
gonna go-
before you take.
Right. It's going to
before
go
you-
queen of
Queen of
clubs.
clubs, club.
Right. He might take the ace of hearts.
You
too.
got to take all your tricks first. If you play a spade, he just pitches his loser.
But Aaron,
Well, you're trading there. As long as you take your tricks correctly here, you're good.
That's surprising.
Yeah. Where his partner won the king also. He just thinks he's...
Yeah. See now the problem is you got to take your ace of hearts and your club. You don't really have. Well, it doesn't matter really.
Yeah, you're going to chop action here because you don't really have a diamond trick coming anymore.
Right. Aaron's not going to rough with the deuce.
Exactly. It's over.
But he has to guess whether to rough with the 8. I guess he doesn't have much
No,
choice.
Doesn't have to guess that necessarily either. I mean, whatever. We can see that.
If they
it
play a
doesn't
spade,
matter.
he could just pitch his losing club.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's,
I'm-
yeah, that's what we're
Or
saying.
his
It
losing
doesn't matter.
heart.
It doesn't matter what happens. You just get the same stuff is happening because
Right.
they're either going to get a diamond trick and not one of their winners, or they're going to get their winners. So
Yeah.
that's over. Down to.
So down 2.
Well done by the Hans team here, Edgerton and Wibley here.
Yeah.
Especially Edgerton, he chose correctly, and it's a hand that isn't likely to be making a game, but may go +2, or if you really get lucky, +5, and that's what's happening here. That's probably going to be another tasty win for this East-West pair, who is already up 27-2. Wow. The other table is playing board 10. This table finishing board 13 right now. And I can tell you the other pair. In fact, we'll probably stick with these. I don't know if we'll stick with a match that's maybe out of hand, but at least I can tell you, if we are, who we'll be seeing in the next round. We'll see Nickel if Adam is correct, and I think he is. Nickel plays the second and the third sets. And the Rosenthal team, the other pair is Baki and Brogland. So
Bulky.
Yeah.
That's
Christian Baki.
Oh, Christian Baki. Okay, sorry, not Bulky.
Yeah, Boki's the Italian guy, and Baki is it Boki or Baki? Who's on first?
I think it's
Is it Boki? Baki?
no Baki. I don't think it's Boki. I think Boki is
Baki
who. Yeah,
is
Yeah.
Baki is Baki, and Boki is Boki.
yeah,
right?
exactly.
So if you're Bokiing and you're supposed to be Bakiing,
You're in big
doing
trouble.
it wrong. You know,
All right, I
you
think
gotta Baki.
Boki's on the overdeck team.
He is. I
Wait,
think
over under captain under
over deck,
Over?
under deck.
done. Airplane, one of the best movies back in the day.
There's a
Over deck.
s-
That
there's
was
a
a
sequel.
great movie.
There's a sequel out.
I saw it. It was very good too.
Was it?
Yeah,
Liam
this-
Neeson?
Oh no, not that one. Wait, wasn't that the one where what's her name?
Overboard
Goldie
was-
Hawn. Overboard,
Hawn and,
overboard, not over deck. Yeah, Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell, yeah.
Yeah.
But they did a remake of that with two other people.
Yes, and it was actually very good. Also, it was
Heard.
switched. It was the woman and the man were switched.
Okay.
It was Anna Kendrick.
I don't remember
No,
who
no,
it
no,
was,
it
but
wasn't.
it was
It was,
good. I remember it being good.
Someone just told me that there's a new airplane movie with Liam Neeson.
Oh yes, I've heard that's coming
It's-
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so while we wait, can we not go somewhere else?
Sure, we can, but I mean,
I just want to be like Eldad.
don't you have some patience here?
I have
Let's
no
see what
patience, as
happens.
we know.
All right, we're
Okay, I guess we could wait, but I mean, does it matter what happens? I guess it could matter. Is it possible that it could matter?
No, he's going down.
It's going to be down 2 for sure.
Right.
Right, but we're early on here. There's not much to see at the other table either. In fact, well, we can undo that here. Interesting. They're playing 2 hearts double.
Oh, well, this is an exciting hand. We're in 2 hearts double in the north.
Well,
Wow,
we were not there yet. I will bring us there, folks.
this is nickel versus Goodwin. Okay, 2 hearts doubled. Let's see how the auction went, just because it's kind of fun. A club of heart. He decided to raise on 3 because he has a stiff, which is not unreasonable.
Mm-hmm.
And it went double, and then the guy with ace king 10 fifth of hearts is like, okay, I guess we're playing. I guess we're playing 2 hearts doubled.
Yeah, pretty reasonable.
Wow, that double with just the 2 kings. That's pretty. Oh no, he had a diamond card.
Yeah,
right?
sorry. I can show you the.
Who had the diamond card? Lefty.
Not that.
Yeah, he had the diamond card. Okay, he didn't just double with 2 kings. He had a diamond. He had the diamond. Ace of diamonds. Okay. So a club he passed because he had. So this is kind of interesting, guys. So they open a club and you have good clubs, so you pass. Now they bid heart, 1 heart, pass 2 hearts. Now you have like a really good kind of take out double type hand because you have the other suits, and now
Sorry, hang on
you.
a second. Something happened there. Not sure what that was, but that just completely crashed. Let's bring you back to our main table, folks. Apologies, I have no bridge on the other table. I'll work that out.
I think that's what Jordan was talking about. Everything crashed, and because we're on a 30-minute delay.
Well, then maybe this table's about to crash.
Yeah,
as well.
he says everything crashed about 30 minutes ago when I came in here, and so it's crashing for us now, basically.
Okay.
Awesome.
So let's wait
Yeah.
a moment. In fact, there it is. Okay, let's see if we can get back.
I
into our-
pre-warned the crash because I knew what was going to happen in
Well,
real
you
life.
didn't quite tell us
Spoiler.
exactly, but thank you for pre-warning something.
Well, there's not much we could do about it.
I know, I'm just messing around. Okay, that table. Can we get in? We might have gravy here. So we don't have any scores now, folks. So that's going to be a problem for us. But other than that, we still have bridge to bring you. And maybe we can get you over to that second table here and see if we can pick up that action in the 2 hearts doubled. Here's board 11 at 1 table. This, I think, will be our 2 hearts. That is not our 2 hearts doubled. Ah! What would you do, folks? I don't think that auction makes sense. I would open more than 3 clubs with East. I don't know about you guys. but I also might make a bid with the south player's hand.
There was an auction yesterday that went pass, pass, 3 hearts, 7 spades.
Did he make it?
Of course.
We don't know what's happening, folks, but we're gonna watch the main table on our screen here, and we will bring you the action when it comes to us in some sort of meaningful way. But 13 cards and all the other suits doesn't seem like it's a viable hand to watch, and this is what's happening for us now. I think they double counted the scores as well, Bronya, because I see. Look at the right; it looks like it's 20.
Yeah, the whole thing just
but it's 54 to 17, so it's crashed.
It's just a major. What we have here is a major crash.
I tell you what, this is a perfect time to maybe take a break before the next segment.
Yeah.
And let them work this out, folks. And
If
honestly,
We're almost
we'll take a
done
break, and
anyway.
if it shows up back up, we'll come back.
Honestly, that'll let me take an early lunch and give me a little bit of extra time. So we have 2 boards left to watch here if it's right, but honestly, it feels wrong.
Probably it for the first quarter.
I think we're good. Yeah, so I'm going to put us on our bit of a break here. We're going to take about, I don't know, why don't we give it to like 12:15-ish? Because
What time is it right
some
now?
boards here to kind of mix through. And then we'll be back for the second segment, and then we'll take a longer lunch break, and then we'll be back for the second half. So lots of bridge to come, folks, 45 boards. I can't reliably report a good score for you because I have differing ideas on the score, so we'll just come back with the live updates when we get it. And we will be, the whole bridge base just dropped completely, folks. So we're going to take a step back, and we will bring the live bridge back to you when we get it. We'll be back in a bit, folks. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Folks, if you're watching out there, we're gonna come back to you when we have live bridge to show you. We just don't have anyone at the tables, so as soon as our view graph feed starts, we'll start bringing it to you. Stay tuned. turning the microphones on is a good thing. Bronya, give me a sound check over
All
there.
right, sound check 1 2 3. Sound check 1 2 3.
We're good. We're good. All right, folks, back at it. Now it looks like Bridge Base is back up. We have the same two matches that we were bringing you this morning for the second segment here. Rosenthal versus Hans. Hans up 8 at this point. And the other match, which I will flash through really quickly for our viewing audience and for Bronya here, we have Nickel versus Goodman, and that is a 1-imp span here, where we have Levin Weinstein against Pacel Goodman, and we have 2 tight matches in the round of 16. And we also have tight matches all around the venue. In fact, I'll bring you some scores while we're watching this auction. Rippy up 25 against Hell in the 1 versus 16, which is really 32 versus 17 seeds. Nickel Goodman is the one we're watching. Shury is down 4 early to Vanta Capital. Rubenstein is up 8 against M. Oils. Zimmerman up 8 against Venton. And Goldberg up 10 against Fleischer. Rosenthal Hans is the match we're watching on our main table here right now. And Lebowitz Wolfson's up 10 right now. So early on in this event, anybody's ball game in all those matches, but that's where we stand right now. First of 15 boards in the second segment here, folks. And
so we got, if we pass a no
he's
trump,
gonna
if you
bid 2 hearts, right?
well, the other guy might bid 2 clubs as well.
No, it went a club and no trump double pass. So now,
Oh, right. If he passes word, yeah. So he could redouble. He could, well, he's either going to pass or bid 2 hearts. I guess you're right.
I mean, maybe he could redouble, but 2 hearts seems like a
No, he's not.
safe
But redouble
exit here
isn't the
with
right thing
ace-king,
because he
queen,
doesn't have
fifth.
2 suits anyway.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
2 hearts would just be to play.
I mean, he could roll the dice here as well, and it would be interesting.
Well, I think he makes a no trump.
Yeah, because they get 5 spades and the ace of clubs, and he can take 5 hearts and 2 diamonds.
Although he's going to get kind of squeezed. Oh my God, there were 5 clubs doubled down 3 at the other table.
Wow, out of hand.
So they must have been in 4 spades. So what happens to them in 4 spades? They're down 1 in 4 spades, 2 diamonds and 2 hearts.
Slow. Take a moment, bro.
They were in 4 spades.
Viewing audience needs a little bit of time to register there. Don't go too fast. Yeah, what's up, Babs? Thank you so much.
Hi, Babs.
Welcome back to the broadcast. Welcome back, everybody.
Hi, Patrick.
We are live, and sorry, Patrick, we missed your request earlier, but if we can find it earlier, if we can find it, we will, but it's unlikely we can go backwards that far to the previous match at this point, so you can check it out in the ViewGraph archive.
We might try to do that and break the entire system. That's the problem.
we'll
we do things and it breaks things. We don't even know how that works.
We'll put it in the video afterwards.
Yeah.
But. All right, so there it was. There's 2 hearts, and now 2 spades gets pulled out here. And does Brogland decide to do anything? Does he bid 3 hearts? He does have not the worst hand, right? And he knows his partner does have a strong no trump overcall, essentially. So it's like one of those split deck hands. What is he thinking about here? Maybe bidding 3 hearts. There it is.
3 spades.
There's Edgerton and
I think so. 3 spades is, I believe, the limit of the hand. I don't think you can beat 3 spades even with ace of diamonds and a diamond because you could just. No, you can beat 3 spades. Ace of diamonds and a diamond and a diamond rough and 2 hearts. So you can beat 3 spades 1 trick.
And just to let you know who's at the other table, it is Sartaj, Hans sitting south, Hung north, and Silverstein west, and Rosenthal east. And they scooped up 500.
So they were in 4 spades. So they saved. Sometimes that's what happens is that
Phantom saves, yeah.
Yeah, they saved. You know, they didn't want to let the opponents play 4 spades because they were worried about them making it. And of course, you don't make it, but they don't know that.
Yeah, that's what happened at the other table, folks. But we're live at this table, and we are looking.
So this is going to be a pickup most likely for the East-West team at the other table.
It's the
so
Rosenthal
this
team.
Yeah, a pickup for Rosenthal.
Well,
so there we go. They bid 4 spades. And I don't believe these guys are going to save. They don't even know they have a club fit, actually. So we're going to defend 4 spades and most likely defeat 4 spades. Even if he gets to pitch one of his hearts. Ooh, he led the ace of diamonds. He's going for the immediate diamond rough.
It's going to get it 2 now. All right, 2 diamonds, plus diamond rough, and then 2 hearts. 200 for the north-south pair, and that is huge for Rosenthal. It's going to be plus 700, which is a big chunk of change here, and it's going to make Rosenthal the new leader in this match. And this is our main table, folks. And the other table is no slouch either. We have the legendary nickel team facing off against the Goodman team, and that is one imp for the nickel team. 23-22 there, 39-31 here. They've picked some good tables to watch for ViewGraph. And here comes some heart tricks and a diamond rough.
He's going to take his 2 hearts first because he knows he can't. Oh, he only took 1 heart.
He'll hook him up with.
I guess he's going for maybe some sort of uppercut, but he doesn't have another.
Yeah, this is good.
But maybe he thinks he might have another heart to play or something.
Or
he
has
was just telling his
Or he
partner.
has like stiff king of spades or something randomly here. Unlikely based on the.
Well, yeah, but you can't play another diamond. You don't have any more diamonds.
Wait, they said only minus 100, right?
Interesting. I don't know what happened there.
All right, so as far as we can tell, 12, but it seemed like that was going to trend toward 200, right?
Yeah, I'm a little confused there too, honestly.
Let's take a look and just show the audience what we're looking at there on the right, the the score of that last board, and here it was. Let's cycle through to the end there. Just to the position we got to. There it is, right? So this should be down 2, right?
Yeah, no, it's definitely down 2.
So I'm not sure how they just claimed down 1.
Well, because they obviously didn't play another heart.
Well, they didn't show us that at all, though. They just kind of claimed down.
So if he didn't play another heart, then
that they would.
Right. If he does anything but play another heart, he does make down.
I mean, that seems
1.
like it could be a score correction coming up. We'll
Could be.
tabs on that, folks. That looked like a pretty normal down 2. Partner cash the king of hearts. Also, what are you doing there? But unofficially, Rosenthal definitely up. Just not sure if it's 43-39 or slightly more, but still close early. Second board. And it's going to go pass, I know Trump, and West is going to hope he has some sort of strong action, but he's unlikely to, obviously, a strong no Trump. So it might just go a no Trump all float here.
I feel like I'm doubling a no Trump.
Well, if you can, right? What's double?
Well,
That's very unlikely they have a penalty action there unless, they're playing against weaker varieties of no Trump, right? Well, honestly, we don't know. Maybe Boye and Baki play weaker no Trumps, actually. Let's find out.
yeah, we'll find out. We will find out.
Now, if it goes a club or something by South now, West has easier actions. Okay, just a strongish no Trump. Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate that, folks. Misclick over to the next screen. Thank you, Pietro. They do have it, unless this is something else, but it's not alerted.
No, it's not something else, because what else could it be? A double shows diamonds?
I mean,
diamonds in a major?
well, no,
I have diamonds in a heart.
it could be single suited or something like that, but that doesn't seem like an
No,
agreement.
I don't think
that.
that. I think it's just double is just.
That's surprising, actually. If it's truly a strong no Trump here, which it looks like it is, 16, right? So most people have multi-landy in this spot. Doubles something else.
Well, you can play multi-landy and still play double as penalty.
Well, you wouldn't do it over strong no Trump.
I do.
Really?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
I do. I mean, you could do either, but I've played both. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
Like
Usually by past hands, it's that and or over weak no Trumps, but then. All right.
Well, that's interesting that he had 2 clubs.
Well, he definitely doesn't want to play for penalty if that's exactly what it is, and it seems like what it's trending towards. And now they'll just bail out in 2 diamonds here. East Sand looks like it's taking, possibly a trick, I guess. So there it is, 2 diamonds. What's happening at the other table right now?
He was probably going to make a no Trump.
They're playing one no Trump in the South after just the auction we probably talked about there. Their auction was pass, no Trump, all pass. Yeah. So at this table, Silverstein definitely is playing some system here. So they did not have the penalty double as an option. So a little different variance in that auction. But, now we see a double by South. And that's not great for them.
I feel like you're...
Right?
Oh.
Yeah, North is going to pop out the hearts, and now... I don't know, do we...
Well, now it's going to 2 hearts all pass, I think. Right.
And now,
So now we're
Diamond
defending
Top
2
Edge.
hearts. So what happens to us here? We get 2 diamonds. We get 1 club maybe eventually, but we don't. Yeah, we get 1 club.
And a couple hearts.
2 hearts. Okay, heart lead. Okay. It's actually.
This is a low-level competitive bridge, obviously, folks. Finding the safe landing spot with kind of hands that are at odds with each other. 2 strong hands here in opposing positions.
I'm sure Becky's like, how am I playing this hand? Like,
Well,
I passed throughout. I didn't want to be involved in this hand, and I'm
He
playing
really doesn't
it
like
now.
that
Yeah.
the strong hand is to the right of the dummy either. This is not great. And you can picture the heart position now. He knows this is pretty much king-queen offside. East isn't leading, the 10 from king 10. Maybe not. Or queen 10. Maybe king 10 on a rando day. All right, this is our main table, folks. Our secondary table, I'm going to flash it up to the audience here just to let you know what's going on over there. We have 2 matches going on. Nickel still up 1 with Goodman. They're playing board 8.
There you go. Larry Cohen saying, nice to play double of a 3rd seat, white opening, no trumpets penalty. And saying, then this is Michael.
Yes.
Hi, Michael.
Nice, Michael. Yeah, Larry just talks as himself, actually. So bridge with Larry Cohen is Michael, and Larry Cohen is Larry. Michael is nameless.
Michael, you're far from nameless. It's so true.
No way Lisa is not better than Michael. And Dana. Dana? You put Dana behind Michael?
Michael is my favorite Berkowitz.
Oh my God,
That's
Dana.
all I'm going to say.
Sorry.
That's all I'm going to say.
Sorry, Dana. And June, obviously, is a much better Berkowitz already.
Look, see, everyone's happy to see Michael.
I don't know if they're happy. They're just saying hello. That's polite. Babs is a very polite person.
And Mikey B on BBO is David. You guys are just trying to trick us.
You don't have any of your names.
You're just trying to trick us.
It's like,
all right, so let's see
we
here.
had Tex from Jersey, and we had New York Mike from Philly.
All right, so 10, Jack, King.
It's the same thing we saw earlier. So there is your look there, folks. Board 18 on the way. That looks like it's going to be something kind of pedestrian as well, but we'll find out. We can see some fireworks, I'm sure. And thank you, Michael, for joining the chat. I was going to ask our control room. Maybe we can pipe in some Zoom once in a while. I think we're almost to the point where we can start adding some technology and see if that works. So maybe one in the room and one on Zoom.
He did a pretty good job of trusting his partner to have led the 10 from 10-9.
Oh, yeah, he led a low heart from his king. Interesting. Bless you.
Pardon me.
Kazoon tight.
Thank you. So he played back low in case he'd led from just 10-9 Doubleton, right? He doesn't want to be crashing that king in that 9. But he played him to have either led from 10.
As you see, folks, these East-West players want to preserve their diamond tricks, right? So they're drawing trump so that if Declare does, and their best strategy would be to try to trump in the shorthand, they have now created that possibility.
Right. At this point, they definitely look like they're going to get 3 diamond tricks. So 3 diamonds, 1 club, and 2 hearts. Down 1.
And this is going to be pretty much the same result as the other room, just in a different contract. The other room, 1 no trump, all pass, down 1. And here.
But so it's going to be basically maybe a push.
Yeah, looks like it. Unless something else happens. And that's 12 and then a push. 12. Oh, no. See, they did update that. There we go. It is 200. So
and it's still 12.
Score correction, yes.
And it's still 12.
It is still 12, but.
We needed Mika here to tell us.
But there's the correction, though. We're pretty sure it was down 2, folks, and they've sent that.
So what's he going to try to do? He's going to try to pitch something. So actually, well, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, and that's the idea, Patrick, is in these situations, depending on where you find yourself and what the no trump range is, a lot of pairs will forego the penalty action for more flexibility. Like in a multi-landy situation, I think double is like 4 card major and a 5 card plus minor, unless it's penalty. So some people just forego that because of the lack of possibilities of finding a strong no trump opener and a penalty double right after each other. But here it worked out well, we think, for Edgerton to have that action, right? But it was probably going to trend toward the same thing if it went a no trump all pass, just because of the tricks on this end. And yeah, you always want the other version when it appears. So if you have penalty as your double and you have a nice 4 major 5 minor, you kind of wish you could do that, right? But the other thing is also in play.
Okay.
Slowly going.
So I feel like he's just going to be taking. This could be his last trick here.
This is interesting, though. Yeah, definitely have to.
He's going to rough this, and then I just think he can't. I mean, we'd have to make a mistake.
Well, yeah, and it's just going to go win, draw trump, and
claim.
And see you later, right? Thank you very much. It's probably they're negotiating the claim right now, probably. Yeah, that's a pretty standard stuff there, Patrick, in most spots. But yeah, again, it could be situational, like Michael's talking about, like third seat, no trumps. Maybe in certain colors you play one way versus the other, right? When the opponents are maybe stepping out more regularly. So all these things at play at the highest level. And here we go, board 18. First time we're seeing it in this match. Other match a little bit ahead. Wibbly, I should know their methods. I just looked at their system the other day, but I would normal bridge is to open a diamond, but we'll see what their agreement is here. And then you would think they would probably try to find their way to 4 spades, right? So a club instead. Not sure if this is systemic or maybe he just wants to open a club in case they do get to play 3 no trump and he hides the lead somewhat. But it looks like the roads are going to hit
Club
up
lead is pretty good for them, as it turns out.
Yeah. You mean for the defenders?
For the defense,
Exactly. It's actually amazing. They get if East plays, especially no trump, they're going to get some stuff. But this.
So if they lead a club, they don't make 3 no trump. I don't think.
They do scoop the whole club suit for sure. The question is, will they take more? They have to lose.
Well, because would they either have to lose this? Yeah. Well, actually, the diamonds are good.
Or still not enough. Only 7 rippers in that spot.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think you need to still lose a spade, but most likely you're going to be playing in spades.
Yeah, it looks like they've just found that spot out as well.
Most likely they're.
This looks like a little check back of 2 clubs there, in this weird auction. Notice they're not bidding it in the traditional way, folks. The West player bid a heart, which is your transfer response. And that popped the spade suit there. 2 clubs is new minor-ish, if you will. And then...
So we're going to lead the Jack of Hearts. It seems like a pretty normal lead. I mean, you're not leading a club when righty opened a club. And
yep.
I don't think you're leading us. I think you're just going to lead the Jack of Hearts. I guess it's possible he could lead a spade.
I feel like these... Yeah, spade's possible, but I feel like these are kind of the gifts from the opening lead bridge gods when you're not sure. Just getting a nice top of touching honors that's, safe and possibly developing tricks for your side. It's a win-win. Oh, we will, Aaron, we will do some single dummy. In fact, why don't we...
Well, let's do it on the next hand. We'll do it with Boya.
We'll do it on the next hand. And, well, we can also maybe see what's going on at the other table. Who are our options here? The other table has currently Sartaj and Andy. No, let's stay at our table here. Let's be... we'll be Broglin.
We'll be Boya. We'll be Boya.
That's an upgrade in looks for me.
Not at all.
Really?
What? Are you kidding me?
I'm better looking than Boya.
Much better looking.
You're full of it now.
I am not.
Is it the hat? It's because
It's the hat. It's the hat.
I knew it.
It's the hat.
I knew it. But the only reason I'm wearing a hat, folks, is because I haven't gone to the gym yet. So I was planning on horsing around furniture in this room this morning, but we didn't do that. So I promise I'll be hatless for the evening. That's the more elegant affair anyway, right? The evening view graph.
The evening view graph. It's not like these don't matter, because if you're up a lot, it matters. but it's the end of the matches are such the exciting pieces, obviously, because that's what
like we saw last night. That was great stuff, right? Right towards the end, 2 tight matches, just like we saw in the GNT. Also, really exciting bridge so far this Nationals, and that's a good time to tell you we're live from Philly, the North American.
So he
Bridge
is going to
Championship
lose
summer.
2 clubs and a spade, so he's going to get to make 4 spades. And he's just lost his spade trick, and he's got 2 clubs to lose. If they don't take their clubs right now, then he's not going to lose 2 clubs. He's only going to lose 1 because diamonds are 3-3. Yep. He'll get to pitch 1 losing club on the good diamond.
Okay, so Patrick is in there with the discussion of the opening bid, and this is good to know. He says he thinks they play 1 diamond is 5 unless they're 4-4-4-1 with 4 diamonds. And as soon as they wrap this up, we will switch to Boyer and we'll play a few hands from the South player's position, and we'll take you through what we think is going on.
No, he did not take his club. So now we will be roughing, cashing the spade, and taking
and hoping
11 tricks.
Yeah, and this will be a pretty quick claim also. Should expect the diamond position to be revealed quickly if it hasn't been discussed already, and we will see a claim for an extra trick for them, at least on this one. And I think this is the moment.
So on this one, it makes sense to... Oh,
I just popped.
Oh, you did it already.
We're going to be fine here. We can remember their hand at least for
So it makes sense to cash the spade here. People are probably not going to make a mistake and throw a diamond from 4.
Yeah, but you're right.
But there's no downside, right,
Yeah,
of cashing the spade.
And that just gives them another chance. That
just in case somebody
breaking.
makes a mistake and pitches a diamond.
And this is great for... they don't make mistakes too often in these level events, even though they will, absolutely. These types of mistakes are rare, but against your garden variety bridge player folks, those of you might find at a club or a local sectional or regional, this will work pretty frequently. So, and that's the difference between, garden variety bridge and really great bridge is the tiniest mistake can lead to more pressure coming from declare for even extra tricks and extra torture for you. So try to get the most out of every situation. And there's just a quick claim to 450. Okay. We will now sit as the South player and only have access to his hand. This is Boyer, and we are first chair white-red, and we are passing. And if we open, it's going to be exciting, but quick pass. All right, what's partner doing? Okay, good. I like these auctions better because we have less methods going on here for us. We don't have to worry about transfer responses or anything, bro.
1 club, pass 1 heart.
All right, this looks garden variety, 18, 19-ish, something like that, or whatever their no trump range is plus. Okay, so we're going to be on lead after a club, a heart, 2-0. What's your pleasure, bro? Queen of spade or 6 of club?
I think I would have. Well, it went pass. So my partner doesn't have good spades, but I feel like I'm still leading the queen of spades. I mean, I have queen jack 9. I mean, the club is.
This is a
club
time
is certainly possible, but
we
queen of
kind
spades
of want to be
just
passive, but we don't really have any passive choices. It looks like East has a strong hand. We think probably I would say in the 17 to 19 range, folks. I'm not sure what their no trump opening range is.
I'm imagining that they have a 2-way check back system to look for 4 if they had 4
spades. Yeah,
spades.
if they had 4 spades or longer hearts. So they just chose a low heart. Yeah, so another interesting spot here. And this is did it go?
So that
it was a heart was a transfer response, I think. They just
so they showed spades.
Yeah.
Okay,
they showed spades. That's why the heart. So they just
that makes a little more sense now.
Yeah, we didn't have the red box around it, folks, but we should probably have caught that. These guys we think we saw that transfer there as well. Sorry about that, folks.
That looks like a 3-card spade suit to me.
It does, right?
I don't think I have 4 spades.
This would be a good low ball poker hand. So first thing, folks, we have 10 points. Dummy has 7. Let's give Wibbly 18, right? So 25 plus 10, 35. Partners working with about 5 points in their hand. So the sooner we see those values, the more we're going to know here. And Wibbly going to take his time. When your opponents are taking time, you should be taking your time. Okay, so get those points counted. Use the time that they are using for your benefit as well, right? Don't just kind of lose touch of the hand. Stay focused. Okay, there's 2 points. And that looks like all she wrote for points and hearts. Interesting.
Oh,
Tough
he's
choice
playing
here.
a club.
Does he slip the jack in here?
I don't know. I'm playing low. I'm playing low.
I would probably play the jack, considering partner doesn't have a
No,
lot of
because
room
now
for
partner
much.
could play, ends up with stiff ace or stiff queen, and you're just crying.
But what would Wibbly do from like ace queen fourth of clubs? I mean, I guess he would take a finesse towards his hand.
I
right?
don't
We
know.
haven't
If he
betrayed
has ace queen
anything.
fourth of clubs, I'm going to get my club tricks later unless I get
Yeah,
end played.
I'm in you.
I'm playing low. It could be wrong.
It is weird. You have to ask yourself, why would Wibbly lead low, and what are the
Well,
possibilities?
he doesn't have a lot of entries to dummy necessarily. He doesn't want to.
You might not want to.
He doesn't want to use his hard entry necessarily, right?
We think I mean, I would say partner's not super likely to have ace of diamonds, but that's not out of the realm of possibility. And also, a club card is not out of the realm of possibility. He chose
Okay,
jack-
there we go.
There
Bronya
it is.
Jenkins.
Bronya Jenkins.
Bronya Jenkins.
Champion
yeah,
bridge
thank
player.
you. Thank you.
But-
Sorry, Boya. I love you, but forget it. Low. Second hand low. They teach you that.
Yeah, he led low from ace fifth.
They teach you that in boarding school, right? Second hand low.
Day 2 of boarding school.
Day
after
2 of boarding
spankings,
school, I think they say
obviously.
second hand low. Yeah, oops.
All right. So
I don't even feel bad about what I said because we weren't seeing the top hand, of course.
well, now a partner.
Of course,
has,
I have the hand records. No, I
partner-
don't have the hand records, but
That would be helpful, actually, but also would create security risk.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So partner now, if we Bronya goat in the chat, nice.
Yeah, Bronya goat, obviously. Thank you.
Partner has no points left unless they're the jack of diamonds, I would say. There's really no room for anything else in their hand. They have no points in hearts. They have no points in clubs.
Yeah, see, now look at us now. Like, we were going to be so good before. Now we're
Well,
just
unless
like
Declare
so...
doesn't have the ace of clubs and then we play the king and compound.
No,
it.
Declare has the ace of clubs.
I'm just kidding. That would be funny, though.
Yes, I agree with you. Single dummy is more fun.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. That Gene, we were trying to talk about that. If East did have ace queen, it seems more likely that way to let low to the dummy. But if partner had the ace of diamonds on this hand, and maybe also the heart position was in a weird way, maybe they didn't want to risk that. That's what Boy is thinking. At least he's probably putting. Obviously, he plays the jack because he's doing what we did. Partner doesn't have a lot of room for points, but here gets it a bit wrong and.
I don't know that it's going to cost him, though, is it? It isn't going to cost the contract. He could be making 4 anyway.
Yeah, it might just be a trick. Let's see, 2, 4,
yeah, ace, king
5,
of spades.
6.
By the way, I let it. Oh, well, I didn't know the heart was a spade transfer, so I probably wouldn't have let a spade. So
yeah, yeah, exactly. And it looked like we were supposed to get it a trick on this hand, and we did not. So that. But let's stay here. I like this. What do you guys think, folks?
Yeah,
The
we're
audience,
here.
You like
We're
this?
here.
I like this. This feels like we get to play bridge now too, a bit, bro.
which is really tiring me. I'm gonna have to if I take a little nap, I'd like everybody not to be upset with me. Okay.
And just so you know, folks, if you hear snoring, it's okay. Bronya needs rest, and if you wake her, we don't want Godzilla Bronya. So
No, don't wake me. Just let me sleep. If I'm go to sleep, I always used to say this to one of my kids. Just
see
let
mommy
them
sleeping.
sleep. No, let them sleep. Like
Yeah,
if somebody,
okay.
like sleep is so good.
agreed and necessary. And this, I was just going to say, this appears if it goes 2 spades pass. Boy is going to be happy to sit here and play 2 spades.
How to do this to see only 2 hands?
Oh, so you ready, buddy? I'm not going to do it because I don't want to ruin the surprise here, but you right click on the player and you click Kibitz. So you can do this at any table you want. If you're watching bridge, you just right click on the person, or I think maybe left click works. I don't know. And then just click Kibitz and it will make you that player. So
I agree that single dummy is very fun, and it's fun to analyze single dummy because we actually get to be more like the player.
It's a real bridge
Yeah.
problem, right?
Yeah.
So then let's do it again, folks. Playing it again, Sam. We went 2 spades, all check to us. Dummy has 9 high card points. We have 13. Let's give lefty about 8 or something. Red in first seat. Partner has room for some values once again, folks. All right.
So I'm winning the ace of diamonds.
This looks like it could just be a low lead also. We have ace 10 8 3 deuce.
Do we play
partner.
third? Do they play fourth best or third and fifth?
Probably third and fifth.
So they could have
and they probably
king,
I would say they rate to have the king
9-7
here,
or
right?
jack 9-7.
Lefty has like ace jack 6 the spades, something like that, and an outside card.
Well, he played the queen, so now I'm really
So
playing the
king
ace.
is-
I think I'm shifting to the queen of hearts.
or a spade, possibly.
I'm
Is
not.
that in the mix?
I'm shifting to the because if partner has four diamonds, declare only has 2 diamonds. So what did partner lead?
Yeah, that's what Aaron's saying in the chat too. Partner having 4 diamonds. That's the 7 makes sense that way, especially now that we've seen the 4 something 7-5. You know, that seems pretty fair.
I'm playing the queen of hearts. I don't know if it's right or not, but that's my play.
There it is.
Okay, me and Boya.
Bronya goat, as the chat.
I love.
says.
Yeah.
Well, now you get to rough the heart, get a little communication, rough another.
And then he's going to tell me which one. Does he want a club back or does he want a diamond back? So I think he's telling me he wants a club back. So now I'm playing a club back. Is it possible that declare
As long
has
as they
the?
play normal suit preference. Yep.
Yeah.
That would suggest that the.
Am I
club is
playing a
the
club
big
back though? I mean, how wrong is it if it's wrong?
Well, it gives up the guess to declare later, right? If partner has the ace of clubs, you maybe declare just guesses this.
Well, yeah, but I'm
wrong.
going to get to rough another heart.
But that's a natty, isn't it? Sometimes.
Maybe not. Maybe I should just play diamond and not worry about the other rough because I'm getting.
It's interesting. You see how this is working, folks? If that suggests that North has the ace of clubs, yeah, here
He's
it is.
playing a diamond, yeah.
Yeah, so now he just leaves the guess to declare, right? He says, okay, guess those clubs now. I have the queen, and I'm pretty confident my partner has the ace due to their carding. However, Edgerton is allowed to see that carding as well, and he may pick up something from this.
So he
spot
did have
as
3
well.
diamonds. So partner did have jack 9 third of diamonds.
Yep.
So now we did sort of give up.
And now it's probably going to go spade, and he's going to duck, probably. Yeah, and that's exactly what happened, Patrick. Bronya nailed the heart shift. And then also the suit preference on the mix there. And now we kind of know that North, we know the values that West is looking at here, unless it's, we don't know if they have the jack of spades, but they very likely.
I think
have the ace of
I'm
spades.
playing the king of spades if he plays a spade. Because my partner does have the ace of clubs,
Well,
so
if
maybe
partner
I
has
do
the
get
10
to
or the
rough
jack,
another.
you're good, right?
Well, no, but then I get to rough another. Then I'll get to rough another heart, maybe.
Because you play club to the ace and
So
boom.
let's see. He had 3 diamonds and 6 spades, assuming he has 6 spades. So he has 9. Right. I think I can still get my heart rough if I play the king of spades.
Yeah, true.
If I play a low spade and he guesses, now I'm only getting 1 spade trick. If I have a heart rough coming, maybe that declare only has 2 hearts, right? Because he could be 6-3-2-2,
Which means he's still going to have to guess the club.
which means he's still going to have to guess the club.
And notice, folks, the whole time they're thinking, we're doing the same, right? We're putting declare on shape and values. The values seem pretty, they seem straightforward. Again, I don't have a great read on Edgerton, having not seen too much of his bridge or played against him. But we expect first seat red, you're going to be looking at ace of spades. We've already seen the king of diamonds come out of their hand, so they're not going to have
So we
much
see
more.
11 imps there for on that 3-no hand because
because at the other table they were in 3-1.
No, they were in
trump,
1-no.
Sorry, just
Yeah.
making 1. So huge swing.
that was a big
back
swing.
to Hans. Hans now takes the lead back by 8, and that is what's happening at this table. And we're going to keep it right here at this table, but I'm just going to give you the score from the other table, folks, when I get a chance over here. Give me a second. This incognito thing is interesting. Okay. Oh, we have
Fleischer versus Goldberg.
as well as an option. Interesting. But I think
Could we put all of? Is it a thing to have them all like at the same thing, or is that not a thing?
We tried that, but then got confusing for everybody. So we're going to keep it just like this. But just to report, folks, we do have Nickel up 1 over Goodman through 3 comparisons in this segment, so super close matches. But I think we do have another match to keep an eye on, and that's the
Wait, let me
flush.
see. Yeah, let's see that. So he played a spade and he played the queen or the king, like so. The same thing: spade,
There we
queen,
go.
ace.
Yep.
So
So
now,
there he did split his honors there, and now what's Declare going to?
so now I think North knows how much if Declare has another heart or not, right? So North will know if he needs to go up ace of clubs or try to duck the club to make the guy guess. So he knows. Okay,
Okay, so here comes.
so
the
he's
spade.
not
So
going to
now
do it
it's
that
always
way.
going to be a club over for his rough.
So now we're playing a club,
This is the last chance now.
and either Declare has a. Well, again,
Ace
so
of
he's
clubs
played the
is-
seven of
yeah,
hearts.
it's,
So it's not
100%.
so clear because we want him to guess clubs, but
No, this is now your trick, right? If you
Yeah.
if you do anything else now, and
Yeah.
then he guesses it right, now
Right.
You're not even.
well, if it depends if he has two. So now
Well, if he has
he's gonna
3
play
clubs, he
heart.
still has to guess clubs.
No, if he has, he can't have 3 clubs.
Well, if he doesn't have a heart left here, right? Doesn't he have to have 3? Did he only have?
Day 3, keep it simple, bro. Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. Sorry. So he only had 2 hearts. So he had 2 clubs. So as it turned out, you needed to exit your diamond, have him rough, draw the trump, and put him to the guessing clubs. That was the only way to beat the hand. So when he played the 7 of hearts, he was probably given count.
All right, so hand number 21 here. The other table playing that board there on number 20. So we're looking at the North player, Baki, and we're going to stick with this one-handed thing because if partner opens, we probably have an interesting spot. And even, okay, we'll see what the opponents do. Or, whoa, now we have a spot here. I would open a club. Pretty much. Even vulnerable. I like my hand. And opening
I'd
is
probably
better
open
than
a club
passing.
also. I don't know. Yeah, I'd open a club.
It's not super preemptive, but it's opening the bid anyway.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's more that you want the club lead, and if they partner bids hearts, you're okay. But what happens when partner bids a spade? You bid 2
You're not
clubs.
going to want to act later for sure. If West opens, you're probably never bidding with this hand.
I don't know. I honestly, I don't know.
This just seems normal in these days of bridge, especially third chair openings. I mean, sometimes you're seeing this, and sometimes you see surprising opening. We saw a 10. Were you here yesterday for the
I
flat
was.
10 count? Yeah, that was a shock from Marty. Right, Marty, usually a more disciplined actor there. Okay, is that a mixed raise maybe, or
That
is
must
that
be
just
some sort of like a 1 under. So it's either
okay? So that we think the 3 heart bid is a spade raise.
dollar on clubs. Okay, $1. $1, Mortimer.
You would have won, Jerry, but we were on the same wavelength, so no wagering opportunities here, unfortunately. And here, tied up in the set, 12-12. And again, unofficial scores, but right now we have Hans up 8 on this segment. Sorry, on the
I guess
match.
now I'm reasonably happy that I opened a club because first of all, Declare might misguess and play me for more cards. And second of all, I'm getting a club lead, which seems like a reasonable thing to happen. Hopefully, I'm getting a
And
club
there
lead.
it is. Yeah, nice. All right, so Dummy has just garbage, but that's what they advertise, right? They advertise like 7-9 and 4 card support. And West just bombed 4 spades. So West has the values here. We'll see what they play from Dummy. Either way, we're going to play the queen.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think we have to.
These are harder hands to come to grips with because West's bid, while it does certainly contain high card points and values, could be a lot of shape as well. So we're not sure exactly how many points they're looking at when they open more limited bids or tighter range bids. It's a little bit easier. Well, if you play precision, maybe that's an option for you. But 1 club standard methods. And it looks like that was 2 rounds of spades for drawing trump. And partner had the jack. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Wibley and Edgerton have certainly, they have agreements that they're certainly familiar with more than we are for sure, right? And you're right, they're competing things in an overcall situation where partners overcall at the 1 level. 3 of the original suit is usually the mixed raise, but one under the suit in other situations, like a spade, double, three hearts, something like that, is frequently treated as a mixed raise as well.
So heart, a club, a diamond. That was kind of a non-eventful hand.
Yeah, let's. Yep, just that, and that's knocking off a push result, you think, but at worst, you hope. Now we have something interesting here. We're gonna open one diamond. Partner is an unpassed hand. And we're gonna try to play 3-no trump here, folks, or 4 hearts, I guess.
Or 6 diamonds.
Yeah, that for sure. But
I'm playing 6 diamonds.
3-no would be.
I'm in 6 diamonds.
First thing we think of.
I'm in 6 diamonds right now.
Bronya, definitely a wild person. So bidding slam without any.
I'm just gonna
But we talk about this a lot, folks. The long minors, especially 2 of the top honors here and 7 cards, that is a terrific source of tricks if you can get to a spot.
Especially in 6 diamonds.
Well, when partner passes, we're in trouble. Well,
it's not looking as good for 6 diamonds.
Well, partner could. I was just going to say until the first day bid. Now, look at the colors, though. It's white, red.
I know, but I mean, but partner pass.
Nice, but it's not amazing, right? It's ace, king, 9, 7.
This is a problem.
And that is 2, 5, 6, 7 losers. That's a lot.
Right. 6 diamonds always makes, of course. Just bid it right now. I don't
know what bridge books you guys are.
Just bid it right now. 6 diamonds.
By the way, Adam Parrish only mentioned his podcast like 14 times this morning. So if you want the podcast, folks, check it out. I think you can just Google Adam Parrish, but okay. How many times can they plug stuff, Bronya? Is there a limit?
There's no limit.
Okay, good. All right, there it is.
A little ACBL. We're all going to the ACBL.
How do you spell B with your body?
I don't know. It's gonna.
Wow, he bought amazing from partner. He buys the queen 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, but it's not. So he's gonna lose. So let's see. So he's gonna
spade.
So the real question is, they make 6 spades. I told you somebody was making a slam.
Yeah, if diamonds aren't 2-2, they lose a diamond. Well,
they could lose a diamond and a heart. Yeah, no, I'm kind of kidding.
No, definitely not the right hand for 3-no trump. South could just be missing a heart slam in those spots, right? The South hand is way too good.
And you also actually do not have solid diamonds. As much as you have 7 of them, they are not solid.
If you had ace king like 10/8, maybe you could convert that, but still, it's not necessarily the best. And that is right from the YouTube chat, folks. So don't worry. Hop on in. And so what is this? 100 grams of blueberries every day? What? All I learned from Adam Parrish was to eat. Okay.
Nothing wrong with eating blueberries every day.
I do like a blueberry. I like them in smoothies, though, a little bit better.
I like raspberries. Raspberries are my favorite.
Okay.
All right. So, interesting shift.
Oh, good. He gets a second entry to dummy, so he's going to play a heart now.
I don't know. Is he? Or is he going to play club?
I mean, you could play a club for the dream scenario, right? Because now if he gets to crowd out the club and draw trump with the next trick.
Well, he overtook. Interesting.
So
to play the club.
This.
Okay.
Yeah. He's hoping for 2-2 trumps, and then he can still play hearts later from dummy if he wants. Now, do they cash out is the question. If trumps are 2-2, they kind of have to, right?
Well, if trumps are 2-2 and they don't take a trick here, they were going to make 5 diamonds.
Exactly. Yeah. So
this is a big one.
We're about to find out if trumps are 2-2, I think. But either way, I think he probably has to bang down something.
He doesn't even, yeah.
This is good for North-South, for sure.
Huh.
Even if it's just opposite a game, it looks like they're going to go 300 down at worst. Unless it goes spade over, heart through for an extra trick. That's possible. Jerry says, I thought Adam was a bit slow plugging his podcast. Okay, so you wanted more. I like it. This is good. We're getting our reviews in from the audience. I'm a fan.
I'm really glad of all this participation, actually. It's kind of fun to look at the chat and see people talking to us.
Spingold Live brings out all the peeps, and right now we've had very good live action throughout the morning, right? So it's been a good day, and it's only going to get better, folks. We're in the round of 16 now, and we have way more bridge to show you. Oh yeah, this is wow, 2,600 views so far today. About 180 of us watching at this point. Welcome, live from Philly on a 30-minute delay. Excuse me, North American Bridge Championships. It's the Spingold Live, and we're watching a very well bid sacrifice by Brogland here. At least it's going to result in something.
May not even be a sacrifice.
Exactly.
Although I think that Edgerton knows that Brogland likely has 7 diamonds. He bid 5 diamonds. So now he if he's looking at just a single diamond in his hand, he knows.
He's got to say it's time to
he knows he's in trouble. If he's looking at no more diamonds, then it's a little bit different, because now he probably thinks his partner has 2 of them.
Now they want to take it from bridge to
Switching to the
gardening,
fruit topic. Oh, I love yellow plums. I got to tell you, that's good. If somebody could bring me a yellow plum or some cherries or some raspberries to Conference Suite 1 on the 3rd floor, that'd be much appreciated.
Take a banana and some strawberries as well. That's for fruity.
Maybe a couple of smoothies, and they have a really nice place at the Reading Market that makes a butter sugar crepe.
Those are. I got to tell you, my favorite bridge story is a crepe story. Really, we had a crepe off in New York City between a French woman and a French Canadian man.
And the French Canadian man won?
No, the French woman won by a mile.
As she should, by the way.
But we know who the French Canadian man was. That was Vince Demoy.
And who was the French woman?
It was Paola.
Oh, well, yeah, she's going to win for sure.
Yeah,
she's amazing.
She crushed it. But I got to say, Vince's crepes are amazing also. They were 2 different types.
So now the likelihood is he's going to play a heart, right?
Right. That's what I was talking about. If they get transportation through, now they at least force a heart gas, or maybe ace queen is just to the left and they're getting 2 tricks.
I think the ace queen is to the left.
Yeah, and this is well done. The best they can do, I think, at this point, especially if trumps are breaking.
So they're going to get...
And West was the opening bidder and the doubler, so...
And so far, he's shown up with the ace king of clubs and probably some spade card, the king of spades. Maybe, we don't know.
Is our fruit here yet?
Yeah, where are my raspberries, people? Come in. We need the entrance music, I think. Like when somebody comes in, we need a...
I'm putting together our GNT synopsis, and I have some music for that.
All right, nice.
Yeah. Editing video, folks, I don't know if you know it out there, is... it's long, especially when you're, not a professional video editor. It takes
forever.
It takes a fair amount of time because we have a lot of content that we have. Yeah, a coffee.
Coffee, yes, absolutely. Coffee, tea, sure.
But wait, I think Jerry's in like New Zealand somewhere, so that's.
They have Uber Eats. Just Uber Eats us some coffee and some.
Send it.
Oh, he underled the ace of hearts.
Nicely met for Brogland here as well. He fished it out of
underled
that.
the ace of hearts. Interesting.
Well done by Wibley as well. He's trying for an extra under trick. He knows
yeah, but now he might. Now it's like now. Well, I guess it doesn't matter so much.
Well, now it has to be 2-2. But now he has to decide whether to try to rough a heart.
Well, if he can't rough a heart. If he plays a heart, they're just going to play a diamond.
Well, that's fine. Now he can play queen of clubs and shake a heart. Also.
Well, then he might as well just do it himself, just in case diamonds are 2-2.
But do you think they're 2-2 on this? Yeah, they probably are 2-2 because they.
I'm saying it almost doesn't matter. He plays a diamond to the queen, and he plays the queen of clubs and shifts and throws a heart away. So this guy doesn't. He had a stiff diamond, so you play the queen of clubs, you throw a heart. This other guy, either he follows or he doesn't follow.
Yep. And in fact, you'll do this more than once if given the opportunity.
But he's going to rough.
Likely.
And cash his ace of hearts or cash his ace of spades, doesn't matter.
All right. So that's down 3, but they are cold for. It looked like 6, right? Because what was the heart position?
They lose a diamond and a heart.
Right.
Yeah,
exactly.
so they make 5.
They're cold for 650.
Yeah.
So this ends up being a good sacrifice if it's opposite a game, and if it's not, it will. Well, we'll see it in a moment. We're gonna hit board 23 here, and let's sit with Boye still. Everyone still okay with it? We'll stay with Boye till someone brings us a fruit plate and some coffee. We might be watching Boye for the rest of the tournament, by the way. So strap in.
We're in trouble.
Just that he's going to have Vugraph operators heading to dinner with him, basically. So, all right. So this is a minor suit opening of whatever style they like, one club. I believe this is the pair that plays transfer responses, so we will see. So, yeah, not sure what one spade is, unless you know, Bronya. Clubs?
I do not. It could it not be natural? Or do they just, we know for a fact that they play transfer?
I'm not sure. I don't, and also they might do different things based on vulnerability as well. So I'm not sure what it's. We'll find out in a moment once we see the next bid. Ooh, we get to play one no trump. This is awesome. These are the hands we want to play hidden. So partner, looks like we'll find out what the spade bid was in a moment. Let's see the opening lead.
Let me just say that I don't like when it happens, when it goes a club, a spade, or no trump, and I'm going to play no trump, and I have a bad 12 count. I never, look at this hand. This hand is so bad.
Sad, but I like this because it feels
so
like,
bad.
It feels normal though. So if
I know it's normal, but look at this hand. Ace, I mean, you have no spots.
That's why I like it. I like the challenge of, okay, so
you're so lucky that you have
a beautiful diamond suit, but the spade suit's a problem. They stole this one, really. It's 18 high card points opposite 22, and they have a chance to make this. They're going to play jack of clubs and just put the king of diamonds on the table and hope diamonds are a short ace doubleton or something. And if not, they still might have a club entry if this gets covered. But yeah, if you didn't like your hand before the dummy
actually
came down,
should play a low club and win the ace, because you then have 100% guaranteed entry to the W.
But you might lose a little tempo, maybe?
You might lose a little tempo, but they really can't take, unless they can take all the spade tricks, they can't take that many heart tricks.
That makes more sense, exactly, Patrick. So one spade was kind of like their no trump bid. That makes more sense.
So he played the queen of clubs, so I guess he's...
Okay.
So he's playing for the diamond to be doubleton, I guess. Yeah.
But the nine of clubs is a weird card. It looked like maybe top of nothing. It could be Wibbly's just ducking this because of the diamond suit as well, right? So Wibbly just could be making a fine duck of the king of clubs at this point, which would be correct. Right? Making sure they don't have an entry, surrendering the trick now, knowing partner has no honors. Oh, lucky.
There you go. You gave him all the entries he needed, so I guess it doesn't matter. Interesting. I think I would have played a low club and won the ace, and then played the king of diamonds.
You could go down from here, though. You could lose 4 spades.
No, you definitely can go down. You definitely. But I was saying maybe that wasn't right to do that, because it's so obvious now that I am going to. So maybe that was just, I can lose if I do that. I lose a diamond, a club, 2 hearts, and I guess at least maybe 3 spades. So maybe it's not right to do that. Maybe it's better to do it the way he did it, which probably is the case, since he's there playing and I'm sitting here commentating.
Oh, Michael, thank you. I have my phone off, so yeah, thank you for. If you want to chat with me during these, chat in the YouTube chat. It's funny. Sometimes I'll look at my phone, but all right. There's the spade to the ace and a spade through, and he's going to have one play here, always the queen. And that is not going to go well. And now it's going to see it. You don't expect Edgerton to have the long spades because of the lead he chose. He chose a club, but it's possible he was trying to be passive and get a spade through. So we'll find out. He's going to pitch a club. I guess he could pitch a heart, but in fact, a heart probably makes more sense at this point to save the club and play if it's happening. But I honestly, I think Wibbly has a king of clubs. Okay. How many more spades do you have, mister? Now it is a club. Correct, though?
Yeah, I think you have to pitch a club.
Can't afford a heart now. He blows up the suit, possibly. Lucky 4 spades and 4 spades. That's always nice to see the bad suit break evenly. And now can they get their 2 hearts and call it a day? I'm guessing their carding has suggested something, the way they've played spades, if possible. But Anything but a heart would be disaster here, basically. I mean, as much as
Actually, it doesn't matter.
Be disaster.
Yeah, right. Even a heart, he makes a no trump. It's a heart, he
heart
beats a no trump.
They have to take both hearts, but yeah.
Well, actually, he beats a no trump no matter what.
Don't they have? Oh, they only have 5 tricks coming from this. I see. Yeah, totally.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
they have 4 diamonds in the ace of clubs. Yep. Excuse me.
I mean, I guess they could make it.
But going minus 100 seems like a pipe dream with this hand. And that's exactly what they're locked in with here. That's 18 high card points in the north-south chairs, and you're only down 1 in a vulnerable no trump contract. And I will just, for the audience, let you know what's happening in the other matches. Goodman only 1 over Nickel now, still the closest match on the board right now. It's 30-29 with Goodman ahead. And it looks like Goldberg is up 5 on Fleischer. So you have lots of the big names.
Wow, these are really close matches. They start very close.
We are going to have an evening of bridge like we had last night, Bronya, maybe better. So
I really want to figure out a way to put all the is that just crazy?
I'm not sure what you're asking me, but it sounds
like to have all so you can see like everyone at the same time.
We can do that.
Is it just not possible?
And we use different software. Yeah. Meaning it's possible on bridge base, but it could melt the servers. Because you see we have to have separate windows. Certain things you can put a lot, like the trials, you can put all the tables up at the same time, but it also anything more than 2 and it becomes just
so hard to follow.
Overload, I think. Yeah. Not just for
No, this is fun. I really actually think this is pretty good. So is there any way there's just no way. He's just down 1.
He just has 6 tricks, yeah, unless they do something weird and crunch the heart honors.
But how do they even if they crunch the heart honor, he'll have another card that's good that he can cash, like a club.
Well, not if they crunch it in a weird way. Whatever, it's just never happening. Exactly, there it is. They're good enough to know all the stuff that's happening at that point, folks. And honestly, what was going to happen on that hand? Let's just take a little peek at that full hand in the result stream there. After it goes a club, pass a spade. I mean, what are they supposed to do defensively, right? There's nothing they can overcall.
What happens
over
to them in real life? They lose.
They have a good spade fit east and west.
They lose
but they
2 clubs. They lose no spades. They lose a diamond. They lose a heart. Maybe they make 3 spades, but they went plus.
Yeah, exactly. Going plus 100 is good there, but also, what else is going to happen here other than maybe a more natural auction with the North player and a different table? Maybe it goes a club pass and no trump, and now it goes double by one of the players possibly, and they find their fit. But here they had a nice kind of transfer.
2 hearts pass 4 spades. Okay.
Yeah, well, let's see. In fact, how about this? Let's take it off of Boyer now that you don't want to?
You mean show all 4 hands?
Yeah,
no,
that's their hand.
This is so much more fun.
Well, don't we want to see what's happening there?
No,
wait. We got to see once in a while. We have to give the audience some of the. I like that 4 spade bid. And this is a very interesting spot that we talked about earlier with Adam in the chair. These styles of week 2s, when you do play multi, you get that major minor week 2, and that's what this appears to be most likely, unless it's just a normal aggressive week 2 white in first chair, which, to be fair, with certain partners, I might open 2 hearts with this, even not with the major minor agreement. But when you have an 8-card solid major, guess what, folks? That's Trump. All right. That is the Trump suit. And unfortunately, spades is down 1. He's never going to get to play clubs from dummy unless the 10 of spades is in the other hand, and it's not. So this is going to be 4 losers, unfortunately, unless he works out some miracle to have them break clubs for him.
I had a 9-card club suit the other day that I laid down in the dummy.
No,
and I laid it down. I made a little snake.
Were you playing 3-0 though?
We were playing 3-0.
Nice.
Didn't work, but
did you?
But I knew I couldn't make 5 clubs, so I was like, I'm just going to let Billy play 3-0. How could that be wrong?
That's every time I play with a good partner, I just let them
if
play
you
as
bid
much
3,
as
let me
possible.
just tell you something. If you bid 3-0,
I'm passing.
You are playing 3-0. There's no question. I'm not.
But this, yeah, you certain times you might be very respectful to partner and trust them, but you can't trust partner when you have an 8 card solid suit, especially when it's a major. You know it's trump, you make it trump. And this is just East is going to do everything possible to get the opponents to help. Right? That's
But it doesn't
Wade's
really
best.
matter. Doesn't he just have he just makes 4 spades?
Oh, sorry, the Queen of Clubs is in dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
He just loses the
forget
club,
it.
a diamond, and a
But
heart.
still, he's gonna try to get them to play clubs for him, which they're not gonna do, and then he will give up a club. He has lots of time here, but yes, sorry, I'm looking kind of like cockeyed here, and the Queen of Clubs was out of my picture there. Ooh, I hear voices coming. It sounds like bridge players. The door might
It
be
is kind of
opening.
fun to lay down a 9-card suit. I don't think I'd ever even bid it. I just laid it down like that. I made a little snake. There wasn't enough space to
Did he
lay it
take?
down this
But
way.
he didn't take all 9 tricks there.
No, well, it was. I can't quite remember what happened, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
I mean,
It wasn't a solid 9-card club.
no, yeah, but you hope partner has like one honor or something, and okay, this will be making 4 because they do have a club trick they can create without ever taking a finesse. But again,
Well, they can't get to the dummy.
yeah, that's what I mean. But I thought dummy had 3 small clubs. That's why I was saying down 1 at the beginning there, folks.
So, but are they gonna get weirdly end played? So he plays a diamond. No, they don't get.
Yeah, they just always have exits.
He just exits
Exit
the
a
ace of
heart.
hearts.
Yeah.
But the truth is,
Again, good stuff though, right? It's the declare trying to get the opponents to do some of his dirty work for them, but good opponents are not predisposed to doing that. They know declare saw partner preempt and just hop to 4 spades. These are hands that frequently are misfits and have communication problems, so they certainly are not going to try to help in any way. So you expect just ace of hearts on the table here, not breaking any new suit, either taking a trick or not, but not giving them anything.
well, a diamond would be
Hope.
bad.
Anything but ace of hearts is bad, I think, right?
A club doesn't matter.
Club is trading action. Yeah, exactly.
Club doesn't matter. Diamond is bad. Low heart is bad.
Yeah, ace of hearts seems
Low
like
heart is really
bad.
unlikely. I can't imagine he'd play a low heart.
I can't imagine him not just playing the ace of hearts. He can't risk letting, if the Queen of Clubs is in fact an entry to dummy in some way, he can't risk letting them in and cashing a good King of Diamonds now if it's. And he may, on a club lead, he may just be able to win and play Diamond to the King, right? Or I don't know. I'm not Boyer, but now that I can see all the hands, it's much easier.
I know. Can you get? I can't believe what you did to us.
We got to give a little bit of variety to everybody.
That's true. Variety is the spice of life.
Not everybody's on the same exact spot. And if you have blueberries, go ahead and.
How do you do the poll on the chat? Isn't there ways to do polls and stuff?
for
Like,
sure.
let's do a poll.
Okay.
What's our poll?
I'll
Okay. Well, what are we gonna ask? Who the winner of this match? Make your choice. Winner of the match. Oh, you're doing that one. Watch one person. Okay. Watch the table. Okay. Okay. I like what you're doing. Start the poll.
That's what we wanted to know.
All right, people. Vote, please.
I like watching South, by the way.
100%.
I think watching South is the easiest thing to do. For
Yeah, that's fine.
everybody
I agree with
watching.
that.
So if we do it, we'll try to only watch the South player. But it's a good thing we have 4 tables to choose from. We'll always try to pick the table that's further ahead so that we don't see the result come in. That's also a good spot to get right.
So it's 50-50?
Well, we're going to leave it till the next hand, right? So we'll let you guys vote. There's plenty of people watching, so pop in your vote. The poll there is, do you want to see all 52 cards, or do you want to just sit back and watch one table go?
One person, one player.
One player, exactly. Sorry.
Okay, while he's thinking, I'm getting some water.
Yeah, take your time. just making sure. There we go. Beautiful. All right. No, I got a little read on the poll there. This was a good one to kind of see the entirety of the hand anyway here, but we're about to see what he chooses. That's true, Babs. If you do want to see all the cards, you can also hop into BBO and watch
but don't tell us.
Yeah. So after this hand,
I'm chilling on the couch. You see that? This is like we're in the relaxed studio.
Don't fall asleep.
I might. I mean, if Boy doesn't play a card soon, I'll definitely be asleep. It'll be embarrassing. I'll be like,
well, we were talking earlier about a clock, and that we like that idea, or at least maybe an event where you play clocked bridge. Maybe you have an extension once in a while. Yeah, that's Daniel. That's exactly why I kind of jumped out when it went 2 hearts, 4 spades, and we can't see those hands. Those might be just good to look at. So thank you. And we'll jump back in after this because it looks like 62% of you are let's watch one person. And that means that about, I think, how many votes did we have there? 170 of you didn't vote. So, that's the usual. Not too many people voting, but you're going to be restrained by the vote. But it looked like almost a 2-to-1 margin for people wanting to watch one person, and that's kind of playing real bridge. So we will do that with Boye next. And we have about 6 boards left, and then we're going to take a long lunch break, long-ish. And in fact, let me make sure I look at my trusty schedule here to give you our correct time of return.
I think we're coming back at 4. Starts at 3:30.
I think you're right. So in fact, let's say 4:15, just because there's usually about a 10-minute kind of feeling out period, if you will, with the BBO stuff. So I'll come in and put us into 4:15, and yeah, democracy, exactly. All right, so we're going to finish watching most of the bridge here, and then we will be back for what we expect to be maybe the most exciting day of the tournament so far. And we still have several days left of this amazing event.
These matches are all so close.
Very close. Goodman up 5 over Nickel. And it looks like Fleischer down 5 versus Goldberg. So all of these matches within a 5 or less at this point that we're keeping track of on our ViewGraph stream. And that is pretty great stuff. And all really good teams at this point. And my gosh, we're at the round of 16, Bronya. It's just crazy the talent that's in this event. You have just world champions at every table. And
absolutely
8 teams are going bye-bye today. Yeah, thank you so much. Round 4, the last segment yesterday was really cool. And you were here with the 2 of us.
And hopefully we're getting Zia later. Zia said he's going to come by.
Oh, my God. That's my favorite. In fact, last time we had Zia, we didn't have bridge for like 45 minutes or an hour.
But we just had the best time chatting.
Bridge.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Last time we had Boya when we had Zia, but we can't have that this time because Boya is actually playing.
We'll be watching Boya, most likely. And this is South opening. Well, that's Weinstein with a 10-point heart, but that's in 3rd chair, folks. That's pretty much every player's spot right there. Easy 1-heart bid. And North is going to make some sort of mixed raise, you expect, if they have it, depending on what their agreements are. Maybe it's 3 diamonds. Maybe it's just direct 3 hearts.
I know Zia, lots of hearts. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, if Zia's here. And
I agree.
His book just came out as well, I believe. So I think we can plug that. And there's your mixed raise, 3 diamonds, folks. 7 to 9, 4-card support, 9-card fit, essentially, whatever the bid is prior to that. And that's the 1 under raise. A lot of players kind of mix and match these. Some people play 3 hearts mixed. East supporting spades now in a more strong fashion.
Come on in.
Okay. Might not have been a bridge player.
We almost had a fan.
Not sure. Yeah, not sure. if we need security or not. Weinstein's out of this picture, but Bobby and Steve have done a very nice job of. That's not four spades.
No,
That is
I'm
past
not.
four spades, folks. Undo accepted in 3, 2, 1. Undo accepted. Right about this time, the undo accepted button will be processed by the viewgraph operator. Seeing that he thinks West is on lead versus four spades, he's going to realize his mistake or her mistake and retract 4 bids, and then West will be playing 4 spades, folks. We know viewgraph bridge. Boom. And uno más, por favor.
Oh, they're looking at board 24.
Do you know why? We are chopped up on the wrong screen. Hang on a second, folks. Let me get to the right screen here. Apologies. You haven't missed much. That's a good thing. There we go, folks. All right. There we go. Nickel and Goodman is what we're looking at here. And there's 4 spades. Okay.
So, what do we got? We lose a diamond, a heart, a club, and a spade.
Yeah, and folks, here's
Is
the
there
option
any
for you.
end play
Pass,
possibilities?
heart by south.
Actually, we're going to be in the wrong hand here because we need this guy to get in to be able to play a diamond, and he can't get in.
So let me just retry the option. I think we missed it.
I think they're going to make it.
Hang on a second, bro. 1 heart, 1 spade by left. North was 3 diamonds. That's that 1 under mixed raise. East bid 3 hearts, showing a Q bid raise for spades, and it went past 4 spades. Right, so a weird auction for sure, but all bids make sense. North.
Give us a gib. I think you had to lead a diamond to beat it.
Well, we can see the give from here. They're making at this point, and we need to find a table that played this board, and we haven't yet. So
okay, we could see it at the end. Yeah, I think it's because he can never get in to lead a diamond. I mean, if he gets in with the ace of clubs, they get to pitch on the clubs.
Yeah, it looks right. Because once the clubs are set up, there goes your diamond, and there's nothing you can do about it because clubs are 3-3. Drawing trump will be reasonably easy here. He's going to probably... he might just return a club from his hand, right, Weinstein?
No, I don't think so.
And his other option is just
he's
leave
going to play another heart, I think.
Declare will win and draw some trump, and then play clubs. Maybe even play clubs first. King of clubs. In fact, he probably will play clubs first unless he wants to draw 1 round of trump, right? He needs to make sure the clubs are good before he get a diamond in. So, and we're watching nickel 6 ahead of Goodman, 46-40. Hans and Rosenthal are still dealing with board 25. They're bidding that hand as well, and they're playing 4 spades from the West player's position also. Tons of close matches. Round of 16.
So what are we doing here? Are we playing ace of spades and a spade?
Did Hammond ever come out with the "I'm Bad, You're Worse" book?
Oh, he's playing a club right now. Well, the clubs are blocked.
Kind of has to play a club now. I think that was king of clubs, wasn't it?
I don't know. It says 8 of clubs. I don't know. Now he has to play a diamond.
They have the diamond and the heart, but why would he want to waste...
Yeah, but see, he didn't unblock the clubs. Oh, he can rough the heart to the dummy.
Yeah, exactly.
He can rough the heart. So now he cashes.
Plays a club to the king.
Club to the king, roughs the heart, and plays the queen of clubs. Ace of spades, play the queen of clubs. Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, why not try for this too?
Okay.
Trying
king
to pin the
clubs.
jack of spades or do that. And now it'll go clear the club, rough a heart.
King of clubs, rough a heart,
and pitch a diamond. Yep. Heart rough is... This is a winner, but it's honestly just a way to transport also. And there goes the club shaking the diamond, and that's the spade loser making 4. Nicely done by Pacell and Goodman. No result at the other table. In fact, it looks like this is the first pair to to complete this hand, board 25, and we can flash that result up, Rony, and see what the diamond lead would have gotten us. Look like down 1. Unless something weird is happening that we can't see on cursory glances. There it is, plus 620. Let's show you that result, folks, and give you the old double dummy, and let's see if that diamond lead is a production. And there it is, down 1, magic.
So funny how you see that.
Yeah, well, it's just that spot where your only chance is there, because once you get another chance, they've done enough work to avoid the loser, right? And that's the whole key, getting a diamond.
So look at our 4-4 spade fit. We have a 4-4 spade fit east-west, but
they're not,
north.
They're not looking at it yet. Let's get to that table there. There we go. Bingo. Back at our table.
So on a non-club lead, which of course you're leading a club from both hands, but it's funny that the spades are 4-4, but really, like, you have no tricks. You could actually play 4 spades.
Well, hearts is going to be magic for north and south here. And it's probably just going to go 1 club. That hand is super strong. That's one of the best 10 counts you're going to see, folks. Ace, king, 10, 9, 8, 6, the clubs. Void, 4 spades. Way too good for a preempt. And now, Weinstein probably doubles and bids hearts like crazy.
I don't know.
I mean, he has this 20 high card points with 7 solid hearts. I mean,
yeah,
it's like a 2 club opener, essentially. And 4 hearts could just keep you out of slam.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. What a hand. To sell is just
4 hearts is quite reasonable in this.
Keep it completely in the dark. No one knows what's happening, really.
No, he's gonna make it.
Yeah, 4 hearts looks like an easy make.
But he's just making it.
Diamond lead will produce, probably a club lead, actually. You're right. Go club rough.
And then the jack of diamonds, but it doesn't matter because
the spade.
Yeah, you get to pitch on the spades.
Okay, 4 hearts is good. Let's circle back to our feature table here. That's our main table. That's Rosenthal, and we do not want to accept that. No, we can't do that. Hang on a second, Prony. Got to get to the right table to decline my invitation. Sorry, Sally.
Have we bid this one?
No, this is them starting the same hand, so we're going to get to retread it. And once again, folks, we snapped over to Rosenthal and Hans, who are playing against the New Zealand pair, Wibley and Egton. Edgton, I think.
I don't know. I think it's Edgton.
So what will Broglin choose? We saw that Weinstein just popped 4 hearts out, and that seemed pretty clean. But does he go more of the let's show a very strong hand? The thing you're worried about is if you do start with just double, it might be at the 4 spade level before you do anything. And now you're bidding 5 hearts. Whereas if you jump to 4 hearts here, you stop a potential spade fit, maybe. And it doesn't seem like lefty's going to have too good of a hand here, considering how strong you are. And, partner is also in that same boat. So I'm interested to see. And then the other table looks like it's playing board 25 right now. So they have not got to this hand yet. And wrapped up very quickly in the other room, 4 spades. This is not the same hand. Good. All right, so we are 4 boards away from tying off this segment, and it's been well played and very close in all of these matches. Very, very close in the ones that are on bridge base, but also, as we recapped earlier, 16 teams going at it today and very close all around. So lots of good bridge coming up. There it is again. 4 hearts. Bingo. Clean. Thank you very much. That is 2 quick 4 heart bids. And let's take you back to that second table where we see action on board 27 now. Weinstein, 1 diamond. Pacell, very tasty overcall of 1 spade. Nice 6-card suit. And Levin just showing hearts with the double. And Goodman's going to raise, I think, maybe 4 spades here. What do you think, Ronya?
I like 4 spades. One diamond, 1 spade, a double. I like 4 spades.
A lot of shape.
I mean, what can go wrong? You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, it's and again this is the style of bridge these days, and you're parking them out of a massive diamond fit unless North chooses to bid more diamonds.
3, 4, 5. So if you're doubled, you're down 2.
And diamonds
On a club lead.
Diamonds is cold.
But actually,
You're losing a diamond and a heart in 5 diamonds. I think
1 diamond.
maybe more than 1 heart actually. You might be down.
No, you can lose 1 heart. How are you losing more than 1 heart?
Oh no, you're good.
You just lose the
have
king of
11
hearts.
trumps.
Yeah. You make 5 diamonds.
That is not 5 diamonds, folks.
No, but it's
Do
5
accept
diamonds
it.
from the other
It's
guy.
past 5
Yeah.
diamonds, which is an excellent bid by Levin, as we can see. And we're going to see undo accepted. Actually, yeah, they doubled 4 spades, you mean. Take a look. Let's go back to that. Program.
What?
The main table.
4 spades doubled. Oh my God.
This went a club.
You could have just
4 hearts,
Oh my
pass.
God.
We reopened double, and they got to play 4
If they
spades.
just led the ace of spades, they would take all the tricks.
I know. They would draw trumpet. They would take the first 12 tricks
They would-
against this contract.
13 tricks.
No, I think they can only get 12, right? 7 hearts, 4 spades, and the ace of diamonds.
Okay, fine.
That's
Then
sick.
Dummy might be squeezed to like give him the. Oh my God, I'm so upset he didn't lead the ace of spades.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to press that.
Why did you not lead
Sorry,
the
guys.
ace of
I wanted to-
spades? Backy.
I want to show double dummy. It's still going to be down a bunch, right? But it's down a ton if he just leads the ace of spades.
Oh my God.
Look at this, though. It's down 4 just if he roughs it, right? So
know,
this is
but
brutal. This is going to be
I just
very,
don't
very
even
bad.
understand why he didn't lead the ace of spades and ace, queen, and then the
That's a
king.
rough
Oh
double
my
there, man.
God.
But that's the win for the 4 heart bid, though. Seriously, this is why 4 hearts is so much more cryptic than doubling and then bidding hearts or doing something like that. You jump to 4 hearts, they don't know if you're full of it with a bad hand or if you have this ridiculous 20 count that kind of knows more than everyone at the table. So Wibbly just kind of chose the wrong time to make an aggressive takeout double, and
I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue.
I was hoping you said that exact one. Lloyd,
How can you possibly lead the ace of spades? Because then you take 12 tricks against 4 spades doubled. It's
That's
like the
right.
best thing that could possibly have happened.
when you can see all 52 cards.
Yeah, come on, man. Plus, you're supposed to lead a trump against.
Well, you're probably supposed to lead part of suit. You can't blame him for.
I'm blaming him.
Yeah, we'll give you boy after this hand. Sorry, folks. We jumped around a bit. We had.
I'm blaming him.
In
I'm
fact,
going to see him after this set and say, "What the hell, dude?"
I don't think we necessarily need to watch the carnage here too much.
I want to watch the carnage.
You want to see it?
Yeah, that's what people do. They watch carnage.
All right. Well, if he doesn't, now watch this.
Well, he's going to take a bunch of tricks now because now he can play ace, king, ruff a club.
Yep. He's still gonna be. In
Are we
trouble.
seeing the wrong thing? People are texting you, so some things might be wrong. Are we seeing the
No.
right thing?
No, we're seeing the right thing. What's wrong? What's wrong, Gene?
Yeah, what's wrong?
We're gonna.
Gene?
I said, Gene, we're gonna give you boy A next. We've already seen the whole hand. It's not gonna really help to.
They'd have to
boy
get
this
in the
hand.
metal detectors. Yeah.
Huh.
I just wanted him to lead the ace of spades because it would just be such a story. I like stories. Now he gets to ruff a club, ruff a heart.
Yeah, but
I mean,
1100.
so many tricks.
You're still not gonna be too upset.
Ooh, and his partner would be the guy to prove it. You're funny, Krish. Ruff a heart, play club.
Yeah, it's just now they're gonna figure it out from there. It'll go club rough, draw trump, heart, game over, down 4.
It's just like this guy took 5 tricks instead of 1. Such a swing.
Well, I mean, that's the other part. I've seen this in poker and bridge. Definitely in poker, you get tilted about something you kind of can't control. You know, you're never going to lead a spade, so you're never going to get upset about it.
I'm leading
but
the
if
ace
you
of
realize
spades.
it afterwards, you might be like, "Oh man,
I'm leading the ace of spades."
good luck, Bronya.
Yeah, I'm leading it. I love it. I love
All
it.
right, so we'll see if he can figure out to play the ace of spades next, and as soon as he does, we will see a quick claim, and then we'll sit in Boyer's seat.
Well, this guy, he needs to not rough. I guess he could rough and the guy can over rough with the ace of spades. Okay, rough, over rough.
Yeah, it would be 2,300. Would be down 9 doubled red.
Oh
2,300.
my God, that's so fun.
I guess there must have been a squeeze, by the way.
Why?
Because that is 13 tricks. And
I told you they get all
right?
13 tricks.
Down 9? Is
Yeah.
that right?
No, they were in
sorry,
4
that's-
spades.
that's-
Down 9 is
oh,
just
only
12 tricks.
Okay.
That means you get 1 trick. I think he's going to rough it and his partner's going to over rough it. And it's going to be like, how often do you see that happening?
Yeah, because his partner needs to be the one drawing trump.
Yeah, he's going to rough and then he's going to play a schmoody.
Yeah, because
He's going to over rough and
knows
cash
everything.
the spades. Yeah, it's so fun.
2, 5, 8, 11, 14, 17, 2,000, 23 at 2,600.
Lose 1.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
you usually don't see those numbers unless it's like redoubled or something like that. But again, North made a very normal choice of leads, folks, and gave up, 5 extra under tricks.
It'd be so funny. It was like,
Not
lose,
the first time.
lose 1. No, I said plus 2,600.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Lose 1.
Move on.
Lose 1.
Don't ask.
We were minus 2,650.
So the next board, 27. Actually, I can't show that to you, Bronya. We don't want to ruin the surprise.
Yeah, don't ruin it because we're going to go Boya. Oh, he's in 4 hearts in the South making. Okay, well, that's a pretty... But how do you even say the word? How do you say banal?
Benign?
No, like B-A-N-A-L, like banal.
Banal.
Banal? How do you say that?
I think it's banal.
I don't know how to say
I
it.
don't think it's banal.
In French, it's banal.
Yeah, are you fluent in French?
Yeah.
Wow. Are you going to Paris after the Nationals or after the World Championships?
So
'Cause I need an interpreter.
I don't even want to tell you my story of what's happening.
No,
but after this, I'm going to San Diego for family vacation. Then I go back to Memphis for work, and then I'm going to Herning for just a couple days, and then I'm stopping by Paris and coming home.
Nice. Yo hablo español. Entonces, cuando...
Podemos hacer el broadcast en español si quiere.
Oh, ¿hablas español, Brian?
Un poco de español.
Aprendiendo español ahora mismo. Let's go. Let's go, boy, so we can watch you.
That's what I said. Rough with the king, over rough, draw trumps, and claim. Lead the ace of spades. Come on, boy. Just rough with the king. It's not going to matter. Okay, thank
there
you.
we go.
Jeez,
Now,
Louise.
Baki has all the information he needs to get this
Over
right.
rough.
And
His partner's going to be like, what the hell? Okay.
it's claim. There we go. Now he's going to shake a diamond and then a heart, and then it's all over. Yeah, Rosenthal is definitely going to gain here because they are going to get, what is it? Are they going to get 800 here? Are they going down 4? 258? No, 1100.
No,
so it's
5.
going to be a win 10, it looks like. Maybe 11.
Down 5.
Sorry, I thought it was only down 4. Are they going to get it 5?
They take the rest of the
take
tricks.
the rest. Yeah, down 5. They have 5 winners in the East-West.
Now he catches a jack of spades and
So
plays a heart.
13 hundo. So yeah, that's even more. If Mika Rimstead was here, he would tell us that was 13 imps.
Where is Mika Rimstead? Come on,
Be here
Mika.
later
Come
for
back.
sure.
Come back.
He likes this more than I think anybody, and he's one of the best at it. That's why he loves bridge. And we love seeing this match go back and forth. And it's Rosenthal up 9 now after taking 13 on that hand. And that's just, again, that 4-heart bid puts maximum pressure on the opponents right there. And they pop themselves into a mistake by not having full clarity about what that 4-heart bid is. It makes it super, super tough, falling right into the trap there. And here is a hand that I totally forgot to hide. My God.
Yeah,
Okay, everybody close your eyes.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes. I might not open them again, but I'm closing.
No, don't. Yeah, wait. Only close your eyes for a moment. And let's give you, maybe a different option here. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay, Bronya, keep your eyes closed.
My eyes are closed.
Are they still closed?
This is the best moment we've had this time. So I get to close my eyes.
I still can't do that. Oh my God. I'm looking for a match for us. Everybody keep watching. Don't worry. Nothing's happening here. It's all this other stuff is happening in the background. Everybody's okay. We're all okay. Trying to there we go. Okay. All right, I'm sorry that you can't be Boyer, but I have definite reason to tell you that you can be Weinstein. Okay, we're going to be Weinstein.
Am I opening my eyes?
Open your eyes. We're ready. You are now a
Okay, I like this.
Middle-aged man who just got inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, and he's pretty cool.
He is one of the coolest guys. He's always in a hooded sweatshirt, which I like, so we're very comfortable, and we're playing against the blue-eyed, kind of a White Walker-looking fella who's also attractive, Bobby. And we have a nice hand. And this is the last board of the set for this team as well. Nickel, 13 points on the lead side here. Unofficial, folks, but...
No score on 27. Wonder what happened.
Could be a BBO fix or maybe a director issue. We're not sure. So, again, unofficial results. But as we can see by the score here, it is somewhere around 13 as the lead for Weinstein Levin, which is the nickel team. And we'll circle back and maybe get to see Boyer play board 29. So apologies for that, folks. That was on the view graph operator here. This is going to be one spade. These guys playing at a furious pace here. They're almost done with the segment. Okay, let's dance. So, do they play? Oh, okay. So I don't know if that's.
Well, we don't know if that's 2-0 like I have the minors or it went past 2-0.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it would go past 2-0 with Weinstein's hand, right?
Unless that's true, actually. Unless they play some weird, play weird things,
Sure, yeah, they could have some sort of 2-0 bid. Although just start talking about.
Levin and Weinstein are pretty not too weird bidders.
Yeah, they don't have exotic methods, and that looks more like this was a minor shoot hand of some kind. I wonder if a double here by Steve would be something else, so he just kind of waited to see if they were going to choose clubs. So Weinstein has an interesting read here, if that is the minors, which it seems like it is. Bobby just repeats hearts. That's a tough spot for Steve here.
Nice, just a bid 4 hearts.
Yeah. That's the only choice here, unless he wants to try some sort of last train shebang with 3 spades.
I would just bid 4 hearts.
Yep, there it is. Notice how weird it gets, right?
I just would bid 4 hearts because I'm like, you
can't bid 3-0, right?
I got nothing good to say. I'm just bidding 4 hearts and hope he makes it. Yeah.
You know that partner's probably short clubs. Your hand is getting more worthless by the moment here, really. But you're not surprised if Levin just has a fistful of hearts and you're making 4.
So now the only problem with this view is now we're the dummy.
We said, yeah, well, we can switch to Bobby. In fact, no, it'll automatically switch us there because we'll see Bobby's hand, I believe. And if
let's see what happens just out of curiosity.
Just to make sure. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to switch to Bobby. So let me go over there and kibitz Bobby. Okay, now we're
Okay, at
playing
least
the
then we
hand.
can see both hands. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, that's kind of what Bobby was looking at, a hand with just hearts, although no trump looks like it was possible from his side, but what's he supposed to do? Not rebid
So
his
let's
king
see.
10
We have
9/6?
we have a diamond loser.
Yeah, but a
So we have
diamond
a
winner
potential
now, too.
loser on every suit.
Yeah, but you got to draw trump, and you might just play heart.
No, I think you're going to play spade to the queen. You want to take all your
Where
chances.
was the 2-no bidder? Remember, we flopped over to the other side, so partner opened a spade, so 2-no bidders on our left.
I still think I'm playing a spade to the queen and I'm running the jack of hearts.
Spade finesse is interesting. I'm not sure.
You're going to win the ace of diamonds. You have a diamond loser.
Well, lefty is the one that showed.
Which guys
both
showed the
minors,
diamonds?
the person on our left. So the spade finesse seems like it might be less likely to be successful here.
I see.
But if you lose a
I guess
heart,
you could play ace of hearts, queen of
diamond,
hearts. I mean, then the eight of hearts could be a thing. Play a low heart, I guess. Low heart to the jack. Just lose the heart and then decide later what to do. Might not need the spade finesse if you hook the club.
even if the heart finesse is successful, you also need.
All right, maybe you play a heart. Maybe you
win.
win the ace of diamonds and play a low heart. Seems. What happens if it's king and a heart on side? Is that possible? I guess it's not possible if lefty showed the minors. Can't be king and a heart on side.
Well, I mean, it could be, but it seems way out.
No, but that's not really possible because if that's the case,
spade void, something weird like that.
then he's 5-4-4-0. 5-5-3-0. Is that 5? What?
5-5-3.
No, I don't know. For it to be king and a heart on side, he would have to have 4 hearts, right?
You're not doing that. That's what I'm saying. The heart finesse, even if it's winning, is not really good.
Right, so maybe you just have to win the ace of diamonds and play a heart.
We know we're winning ace of diamonds because we've just created a diamond trick, folks. The 9 of diamonds is just going to promote to a winner now. And he just does that right away, knowing that West did choose diamonds. And now he just puts his opponent back on lead. Opponent didn't lead a spade, so that might suggest they don't have a stiff spade. And now they're leading a heart.
Oh, the 8 of hearts. Well, that's nice.
And good duck by West, right? They're looking at the king over there. They can overtake in
Well,
their
that's
hand
not
now.
very difficult duck.
Yeah, exactly. But just for the uninitiated, some
So
people
I
just
think we're
blindly cover
overtaken.
and
Are we
yeah,
overtaken or are we
play
hooking the
queen.
club? I think we're overtaking. We're overtaking
Drawing trump.
and playing the hearts.
Yep.
Although I don't know why we didn't overtake with the queen and play the ace just in
Take
case.
a deep finesse in spades and hope
Yeah,
for some
he
sort of
overtook with
good
the queen
thing,
and
but,
played the ace. Yeah, that makes more
let's
sense.
see how many hearts left he has here. Is it 1 or is it none? Okay.
So right, he had
It's
5
stiff
hearts.
ace of hearts, it looks like here. So
Stiff ace of hearts. Stiff 8 of hearts.
did I say ace or 8?
You did say ace, but that's
8 is what we're talking about there. 8 of hearts.
all right. He's gonna play another heart,
There, what else?
and he's gonna win it and either play a diamond or a heart, depending on what he's got.
Just accepted it. Interesting. We didn't get to see any action, but he might have just said, "Look, I'm going to take a couple spade hooks or something."
Well, he's just said I'm gonna take all the finesses.
Yeah, exactly.
So he takes
Well,
the club finesse. He loses.
He doesn't have
that.
to take the club finesse. He just takes 2 spade finesses.
No,
And he
he's not
shakes
gonna,
a club and a spade. Game over.
Yeah, but he's not going to do that. He's just going to finesse.
We don't know.
Yeah, but you would never do that.
Why would he finesse a club into the club bidder?
Well, first of all, the club bidder,
What?
the guy on the right. I guess it's possible. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Either
He just
way.
took 2 spade finesses, basically. At least that's what I can gain from what just happened there. I don't know. It's just they got to this point. In fact, let's show the results there. They got to this moment and then just claimed. So I'm guessing they just said, okay, if the spade honors are split, I'm making, right? So this is the moment they got to. So he knows the trump position. He knows he's just going to draw trump and lose. And then this player has whatever exit and he says, okay, spade to the 10, spade to the queen. See you later. All right, that's board 30. And I think we can see, let's see board 28. Actually, we never got to see board 29. So let's see that from Boyer's perspective. So let me circle us back to this, folks. We'll make this our last hand of the set. Here's our main table. And you see Rosenthal up 9 against the Hans team. Unofficial once again. And you see 4 spades being played in the East right now. And we will see this last board 29 that I don't think we've seen at any table yet, so it should be a surprise. But looks like Rosenthal gaining 17 in this segment, 29-12 at the moment, with 4 comparisons left to go. Both tables playing this. Thank you, Bronya, for joining
That was
me
fun.
for this segment. And we will see.
We'll see who we get later.
Yeah, we'll see people filtering in. The shorter this event gets, the more people we have commentating, because a lot of the players that like to commentate are still playing in the event right now. Once they start bouncing out, getting a little bit of free time, we will see, like last night, 4 or 5 people at a time in the room. And here, this looks like it's going to go quite well for East-West. Looks like an over trick at worst. Or sorry, at best. And
Olivia Shireson says she can come and
perfect. Okay, let's watch Brogland. Don't look. Boom. We are now Boyer. If you caught a few hands, forget what you just saw. Baki is going to start red, board 29, the penultimate board of the segment. Unfortunately, we're also in a weird spot this time.
Oh no,
folks.
that's tomorrow. She's coming, not today.
Okay, great.
She's four-handed today.
We are in kind of a weird spot where we're not in the open. Usually, it's easy for everybody to find us because we're in a kind of a very public room. Whoa, is that that's multi probably though? So that's not partner opening 2 diamonds, folks.
No, I don't think so.
That is just some sort of week 2 in a major, most likely.
So now you think your partner's got hearts. So I don't know, what are you doing? I think I passed 2 spades.
Just letting it go. This is their hand. It looks like partner's already done a fair job by preempting them, right? But, I mean, unless that really is diamonds. If they are not playing multi, you would bid a whole bunch of diamonds. Well, you wouldn't go crazy either there. You have some reasonable defense. We'll find out what it is now. Oh, flash flood warning in this area. You getting the same thing, Bronya?
I got nothing.
Oh.
They don't want to warn me of anything.
Could be Florida. I'm not sure.
Could be Florida. How about a plug? I can't see what it says for the ACBL partnership with who? I can't see what it says on the chat. With Interbridge. Yeah, Interbridge is amazing. I mean, I actually did the celebrity thing one time. It was really fun. You have to talk about the hands as you're playing them. So Interbridge is got some super cool graphics. We're so psyched that we have opened up the online landscape and that we're allowing and want people to go ahead and check out these different platforms. You know, there's different things for everybody. Some people, you know, are going to love to play on BBO. They're used to it. They like it. Some people are going to find new things, new cool things to do. Real Bridge has, you know, integrated video, and it really feels much more like you're at a bridge table. Interbridge is super cool. Graphics and
well, the way you compete.
The way you compete is so different because
style.
at every board you get you feel like a result right away. Shark Bridge is doing some cool stuff with Bridge War. We've got RSVP, which is a way for clubs to be able to score using RSVP. We're working with Bridge Plus More. We're working with Cubids. So we're really excited about, you know, about the future of online bridge. And I am one of those people that thinks online bridge and face-to-face bridge are complementary. It's not that you play. Oh, and Funbridge. Yeah, I forgot to say about Funbridge is amazing. They're great. We just did a big common promotion with Funbridge where we got a whole bunch of new guest members, a lot of them foreign. But I am a big believer that, first of all, people should get to play where they want to play. You want to play at a regional, you go play at a regional. You want to play in a club, you go play in a club. We want to make sure that people are getting to play in the way that they like to play.
And you get access to master points.
And you get yes, Funbridge and ACBL. We also we are absolutely partnering with Funbridge.
A lot of my students love Funbridge.
Funbridge is great.
Yes.
Funbridge is great. Bridge War on Shark Bridge is great. I mean, it's, you know, There's so many great things out there. I'm so happy that we get to embrace them all. So, and I'm really a believer in connecting the online and the face-to-face worlds and trying to get people to connect online and then find their face-to-face game, from the online game, whether it be spades, whether it be bridge war, whether it be bridge, whether it be even board games. That's my goal, is to create come play games with us centers that we're inviting people to come play games with us with their group. So we invite high school students together. We invite middle school students together. We invite, new empty nesters together, people new to town, that kind of stuff. So that's kind of my vision for how we want people to come together and be social and play games. And whether they graduate to playing duplicate bridge, which is the top division of the ACBL, or they just, play spades forever or play bridge war forever, either one of those is great.
And let's just take a look here, folks, just to give you a rundown. 2 diamonds we think was multi, meaning this is a week 2 in a major. And I think that's confirmed because Boye did nothing in diamonds. If this was a real diamond bid, South would have bid aggressively. East 2 spade bid appears to be natural. 3 hearts is some sort of Q bid, I think, in support of spades, if I'm reading it correctly. And 4 clubs, potential try for higher than game. And 4 spades looks like where we ended, at least with my limited knowledge of their system and the way multi is working in this spot. I think that is reasonably safe. Oh no, sounds like the flood alerts for us here, bro.
Oh, is that here?
Yeah, that was
That's crazy.
that was if you heard that, I don't know if you guys heard that, tell me in the YouTube chat. There was
I heard it.
a lightning strike that was epic, just a couple seconds.
So the question is, when the guy bids 3 hearts and North, who is known to have hearts now, does not double, right? So they could have the agreement that double there says don't lead a
lead my
heart,
suit,
and
right.
they could have the agreement. So I don't know what their agreement is, but we'll see in a minute if he leads the Jack of Diamonds.
The Jack of Diamonds looks like a stellar lead if you're
Well,
not leading partners.
Jack of Diamonds or
suit.
the 5 of Hearts. Either one of those are very
Right.
possible leads. So depending on their agreements of what
And
a
South-
double or a pass of 3 hearts is.
Yeah, and South has very good defense here with potentially 2 trump tricks. So every little bit's going to help.
And maybe
here
a
for
rough.
Possibility, exactly, right? So they can really.
You could even so
Wow.
decide to lead a heart.
Okay,
A
so
nice
lefty
2 heart
just
bit
has
by
a
Backy, by the way.
massive,
So we do have 2 trump tricks, but in an unexpected way.
So Baki probably. I mean, East is just void in hearts. Maybe is they're going to shake 2 cards here, or 1.
Well, they could definitely, if they're void in hearts.
Baki's probably got some shape though if their hand is that bad, right? Queen, empty 6th of hearts. What else is over there? Maybe a diamond void. Maybe we're gonna get partner rough. Depending on the clubs Baki has, also this could be interesting. Right, and we're just trying to piece it together, folks. Here's what we saw, right? And this is when Declare is thinking, you're thinking, right? So partner opened this multi 2 diamonds, righty overcalled 2 spades. Well, let's put righty on a hand. They have no values in hearts. They have the Jack of spades. So it sounds like they probably have solid clubs on this hand, like ace, king, queen of clubs, and the queen of diamonds, something like that. Is he going to show out here? Or, yeah, there it is. So pitching a club.
I feel like he's going to take the king of hearts, but I could be wrong. Maybe he doesn't need to pitch that.
Yeah, well, I don't. Unless he has a diamond pitch he needs to take, he's probably just going to play club to the ace and spade. Right? Doesn't he just have to have solid clubs here?
No, I don't think so.
Just red, just overcalling 2 spades. He has Jack, 10, 9, 6, the spades.
Yeah, nothing in diamonds, nothing in hearts. Yeah. I don't know.
That's a bold bid with like an 8 count if that's what's going on. Whoa, you use some sort of oh yeah, that smells good, Bronya.
Oh,
Your hair
my
stuff
shampoo.
Yeah. That,
So what's happening here? So he did not have a void.
and the queen
Maybe
of
this guy
diamonds,
has he did not have a void there either.
So there's some points.
But he's going to play another diamond. So we're going to win the queen and play another diamond, I think. But now our partner doesn't have another spade. Maybe he's got to play low here. Because our partner only has 1 more spade.
Okay.
You think he bid it on a 5-card spade suit to the jack?
I don't think so. I think he has 6 spades.
Yeah,
Because his
no more
hand
spades.
is just terrible.
No
right?
more spades. So
Yeah.
now he takes his king of hearts, takes his king of diamonds.
They're about to claim, I think. Right? Unless his club suit isn't as strong as we think it is. He had no hearts, 6 spades, 4 clubs, maybe 5.
6, 4, 2.
Oh, he had
No,
sorry,
he's 6.
He had 3 diamonds, right?
6. He only had 2 diamonds.
Yeah, sorry, he had 2 diamonds, so he's 6, 0,
6,
5, 2. He had 5.
4.
He had 5 clubs.
No, I think he had 2 diamonds.
He had no hearts.
Oh, 6,
5.
5. He was 6-5.
Yeah.
6 spades, 5 clubs,
Yeah, he just pitched.
2 diamonds, and no hearts.
He pitched a club on a diamond. He's going to pitch a heart on the diamond, and then whatever. I think this might. I'm not sure.
No, he's going to pitch a club on a heart.
That's what I meant. He pitched one on a diamond
Yeah.
already, and now
Yeah.
he's pitching one on a heart. This was the last trick there, folks. Or he's just claiming.
Well, he's worried about. Is he worried that Bloglin has a singleton heart? I don't know. You know that back he had 7 hearts because he had such a weak hand.
Yeah, his hand
had
was a
7
dumpster
hearts.
fire, right? He had queen of hearts and
he's-
out, right?
Yeah, so he's debating what to do. He could try to rough a diamond back to his hand, draw the trumps,
Makes
and
him
try
have
to
to
just
draw
lose one club trick.
What's weird? One of them has certainly less than they've probably rated to have for their action, it feels like. Or both. One or both. Could just be view graph stuff going on now as well, by the way. We don't know what's happening.
Especially because of the rain.
Well, yeah, I could call.
I mean-
that lightning bolt looked like it could have.
Yeah, that could have hit anything. Yeah.
It could have fried every computer on the network. But I feel like we're just about to see a play at some point and a quick result. And then we'll take our break from that point, folks. We'll be back at approximately 4:15.
What time is it? Oh, it's already 2:40.
Yeah, there's not a lot of time to take breaks in this spot here. Maybe we'll. Again, sometimes we get back and we don't have bridge yet, so if it's not right at 4:15, folks, we apologize, but we'll bring it to you as soon as we can throw it out to you. And here, I tell you what, we can just show all the hands. Yeah, that's over. He didn't have the ace of clubs, though. North had the ace of clubs. Wow. Here's the entire hand, folks. So East was just wildly distributional, and they couldn't resist overcalling 2 spades.
But he made it.
Yeah, he's going to make it, right?
He hasn't made it yet. So he's going to cash the king of clubs and throw king of hearts and play and throw a club.
Yeah, and you can see the grayed out ones have been played already, and this is what's left, the white cards. So we can see that it's okay, but he's just trying to figure out what's going on here because it's not as cut and dry as we thought. The ace of clubs is in the north hand, and now the preempt makes a little more sense with the north players' cards, and you're looking at why preempts work well, right? When north opens 2 hearts, east is sitting there with a hand that says, "My gosh, how do I not act when I have 11 cards and the black suits?" But also, how do I not excite my partner too much here as well?
Hope you're having fun on your African
Carlene,
safari.
And by the way, Carlene's going to return from her African safari, and we're going to play bridge together because she has won myself and I think both Wolperts in the Spark auction. So thank you very much, Carlene. Glad you're enjoying bridge on your vacation. Enjoy the safari. Take pictures, and I look forward to our game together. And you're welcome, Patrick. Thank you so much for joining and being such a big part of it. We are enjoying the chats coming in from all of you, especially
For sure.
the regular chats from those of you. This is really great stuff. We appreciate the extra information. And also, we will appreciate you joining us back here. We have 150 of you right here. And today, only 3,600 people have dropped in to say hello.
Oh, he played a club. He's going down. He's going down. Wow.
Wait.
I don't know about that play.
Oh, he played a club to the 10?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Now they have to shake another club, and interesting. Yeah, you will see us soon, Krish. Thanks a lot for joining. Patrick, Krish, Carlene, Gene, Krish again, Into Bridge. Everybody that joined us for today's broadcast, we are out for now. We will circle back in a bit of time for the second half of these amazing matches. Let me show you this match right now. It's 20-20 for Rosenthal at this point. And then we have flashing over to our second table. Oh, well, let's get back to this table, and I'll show you the second table when I can pop it back open. This is why we can only have a couple windows at a time, Bronya. You have to kind of have an incognito mode.
I don't want to discuss it. I want all the windows at all times.
I know. It's terrible. Right, so you have Fleischer up 8 against Goldberg. Rosenthal, as you saw, up 20 against Hans. And Nickel up only 3 against Goodman. Those are the 3 matches we have now. We will have these and more later, folks, and we will see who moves on to the round of 8. And we'll keep it right here at bridgecast.org. And Spingold live from the North American Bridge Championships in Philly. We'll see you at 4:15, folks, or as soon as they feed us bridge. Take care, folks.
See you later. Bye for now.
Okay, people should be able to hear me, and now you can see me. And I am coming to you live. We have just started the third segment of the Spingold, and we have a new team to look at. It's the Shury team, and they are in a bit of trouble against Vedanta Capital. 61 imps to 42, so down 19 at the moment. But the first board we're watching at Kiljohn and Nab north and south, and Bathurst Herd west and east. They're part of the Kaplan team going to the World Championships, USA 1. And the recent champions of the Grand National teams out of the New York region. They won the championship flight, and they are down 19 with 30 boards left, folks. The other table, let me flash it to you, folks. Here's our main table. We once again have Hampson Greco from the Nickel team sitting north-south against Goodman. They're up 21 imps at the moment, so that match is 21. This match that we're going to watch is 19. And I'll give you the other scores, folks. Rippy continuing their very good streak. They're up 88 to 29 against Hell. We have Nickel and Goodman and Shury and Vedanta Capital that we're watching here. Rubenstein up 54 against M. Wiles. Zimmerman up 16 versus Venton. Fleischer up 31 versus Goldberg. Rosenthal up 35 versus Hans. And Wolfson up 34. So some matches getting a little bit of a span between the first and second place. And right here, buddy. Come on in, Zia. Sit down, buddy. Grab a seat right here on the left.
You're commenting Spingold?
Yeah, we're here, buddy. Watch that mic, and just when you sit down, Zia, just put that mic in front of you like you want to eat it, and we'll get you full on the broadcast here. We're currently watching.
Okay, the team that beat me up yesterday.
Yeah, okay. You did you play Shury yesterday or
No,
Vedanta?
Vanta. They beat me up, and they're doing well with Shury as well.
They certainly are, and this is Migri Campanelli and a few other Israeli pros.
They're two of the best young players. Am I on?
Yeah, you are. You're live and coming to everybody. Welcome, Zia Mammud, legendary bridge player, to the broadcast, and we're coming to you live with the Spingold live here.
Well,
Oren and
I came to Philadelphia to get away from the rain in England, and I go outside and I got soaked. So,
there's flood warnings all around us, actually.
so how far through the match are they?
This is board one. This is the halfway point, so they're starting the second half right now, and it looks like they're up 19. And Zia, the other match I have for everybody here on our left is Nickel, who's up about 20. So I can flash us back and forth. There's Nickel Goodman up 21. But we're going to stick with Shury for a moment. Yeah, Bronya, we're here.
In the Viewgraph room.
You're in the view from? Okay, I'm coming down.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Thank you for coming, Zia. Welcome. And we finally have bridge for you right away. Last time you sat here for about 2 hours, we didn't have bridge, but good conversation.
Well, I must say that you hid in your room miles away. I couldn't find it.
That's the problem,
I was
exactly.
searching for everyone. You couldn't get near it.
Very sorry about that. We should have had someone come grab you for sure.
Okay. So we're now. This is the Dutch pair. Actually, this north-south is the Dutch pair because I've played on this particular team.
So you're familiar. Very nice.
They're very, very. I played with them, and my partner and I were terrible throughout the tournament, and we kept winning every match. And it was because these two were so good. And they're lovely, lovely guys. We had dinner with them. One of them is like he's like a Hindu monk, and he only eats certain food, and he's very religious, but he bids like not a Hindu. He bids like a terrorist, he bids like.
And Zia's here, folks, getting some love in the chat. Thank you. New book out, right, Zia?
Well, it's not so new now. It's about a year or so old, but it's done very well. And I've tried to do something which is unique in books, in bridge books, is not really sell through booksellers. Because booksellers, if you're an author, take all the profits.
Yes.
The publishers. So I got my kids or friends to go to tournaments and sell them. And I think we sold 4,000 or 5,000 copies at almost, the full price.
Very nice. I will buy a copy if you have one available.
I think there's some upstairs.
All right.
But they're running out now. But mostly, there was a very nice man in Croatia who called me one day and said, my father was a big fan of yours, and you met him, and you played money bridge of him. You took a lot of money of him, but he said you were so charming. he didn't mind, and come to Croatia, and he printed me 5,000 books as a present.
Oh wow, that's amazing! And I mean, you're already ahead lifetime against the father on at the money table too. This
So
is
they're very gentle.
an embarrassment of riches. Nice.
All right, looks like a sort of simple hand.
Shury gained 12, by the way, on that first board, so now we're 7. 7 is the span.
7 swing, and the dealer is East. He's going to open a heart, and they don't play. Jonathan Hurd doesn't play strong. West will bid 2 hearts, and East will basically bid 4 hearts. He might investigate 3-0 on the way because he's got a kind of 9 tricker, but
Because he has the 6 rippers.
yeah. But having said that, in 4 hearts, if South sometime plays the ace of diamonds and switches to a club, East would have a guess.
Yep.
Now, normally you play low, but when they can see a pitch coming, they might be forced to switch to a club, and he might have a guess. So,
And he knows his opponent's up to just under leading an ace there as well.
Right.
So these are the expert players that we're talking about here.
but having said that, if they lead a club, which is very possible on this auction,
He's going to probably scoop up a trick.
spade lead
Wow,
gives you a
yeah.
chance as long as partner can read it, because they have 10 tricks if they don't, and if East can read which ace to play south for. So there's a little bit of give and take on this hand. So what would you lead on this hand? Would you lead the 10 of clubs or the 6 of spades or the 5 of spades?
I would probably lead a spade because I'm a chicken, but the 10 of clubs seems like it makes some sense as well, and that's what
it
matters.
just gave him the contract.
Yep.
But now he can't go down.
Unless he decides to do something weird here at trick 1, which
No, he won't do it.
exactly. It's in the middle of the hand after this opponent has seen it. It's a little more clear that there's more of a guess, but now this is more clear that okay.
So the captain of the team, that's East-West Shury, Raj,
Yep.
is recently got into serious bridge, and he's a wonderful guy. And I was in London about 2 months ago, and I get a phone call. They say, "Can we come and play golf at your golf course?" So I say, "Fine, but who are you?" And they say, "We're friends with Raj." And so he sent a couple of very, very nice Americans to play against me, and we had a great day.
Well, they weren't bridge players though. You didn't know
No,
these
they
guys.
weren't.
I see.
They were
Okay,
they were billionaires, just like the rest of them. But still, so this hand is a possible swing, but you see they made in the other room. So either they also led a club, which gave them the contract, or they guessed the play very well.
I can show you
Hey, Bronya, how you doing?
Good, Zia. How are you?
What are you doing with the weather? I was going to go and get my lunch at the market, the great market opposite.
It was absolutely crazy today. Like,
that. Get in there from the convention center.
you can actually get in there. You don't. You can walk.
Go
to the
across that
steps.
bridge.
You go across the walker.
Yeah, yeah.
And
We,
Now you tell me.
we shouldn't have told him now. He's going to leave. It's just.
I had to eat a pizza, which is the last thing I ever eat in my life because I was in the upstairs. And so I ate half a pizza because I thought I couldn't get into the what's it. All right, so we go in from there. That's good.
I only eat New York pizza.
So he's going to show what happened in the other room.
Yeah,
Did they lead a club?
Club lead. Yeah, it was the 6 of clubs instead
It's
of
a bit,
the.
it's a bit kind of unsexy to lead the 6 from Queen.
What would
to
you have
nine.
led, Vizzy? I didn't ask you.
Well, I've got Michael Rosenberg is against leading from unsupported Queen, so he would probably lead a spade.
Okay.
But if you lead a spade, as I said, declarer now has to guess which minor king to go up with and to play south for which ace. He could play a club or he could play a diamond. If he guesses wrong, he would have gone down on a spade lead.
Zia, I know you've won 2 national titles with 2 different Rosenbergs. Is it 3? Did you ever win one with Debbie?
No, I never played with Debbie
Okay.
because wives usually of my friends don't like me so much. But I like.
Is it because you might be getting their hubbies into trouble occasionally?
I used to, not anymore. I knew Michael Rosenberg when he was a 17-year-old kid. He slept on my couch. And I think actually Debbie is probably the best or equal best lady player in America today.
Yeah, she's wonderful.
She's a very good player. But her son, I think, is going to be the number 1 American player for many years to come.
Yeah, it's Kevin Rosenberg.
Yeah. But he's a genius, and I think he should go to the world where, he'll make $1 billion kind of running some
And then come
finance.
back and play bridge.
Yeah. But the Rosenbergs have bridge in their blood. There's, we have a panel, and Michael Rosenberg is on the panel, and we all send hands around saying, what did you do on the following? And everybody answers in 2 lines. Michael Rosenberg never sends less than 2 or 3 pages.
I love that.
He's like this. So, which actually the latest one today was from our match yesterday, which would cost a big swing. So you have Jack fourth, too little, and Jack 10 fifth.
Okay.
The guy on your right opens 4 hearts, nobody vulnerable, and he goes pass, double. So would you or wouldn't you bid on this hand? Would you pass or would you bid 4 spade? What would you guys do?
Jack fourth, too little, Jack 10 fourth,
Jack
fifth,
10
Jack 10 fifth.
12 cards, Barney.
I only like 12 cards.
you only be
That
dealt
way
with
I don't go
half a
down
deck.
as many tricks.
So would you bid 4 spade or would you pass 4 heart double? And what's your kind of philosophy here?
I would bid.
You'd bid 4 spade.
Yep.
And Bron?
I'm thinking. I think I would also bid 4 spades.
Well, on the table, the Israeli guy who played against us, who's a very good player, as we discussed, passed in a flash. And Sabine, who's used to very take-outy doubles, bid 4 spade. And it was very right to pass. The partner had a 20 count, but ace-king third of spade only. So you couldn't make 4 spades. But 4 hearts double went down too.
Interesting.
So we sent the hand to the panel, and a lot of people answered, but Michael Rosenberg, as usual, gave a 2-page dissertation about it could be right to bid, it could be right to pass. I don't know what.
Covering all angles.
And then told his life story at the end of it.
What was the general consensus on that?
Well, it's not finished. She only sent the hand out
Okay,
today.
understood.
We've had about 3 or 4 answers, and the panel's about 20 people, some of whom never answer, and some who always answer.
That's typical. It's the 80-20 rule and outside of work. All right, folks, we are live here.
Why?
Spingold live.
Why is the suit blocked? Why did he block the suit like that?
Could be a view graph error also.
Well, it could be, or did they cash the ace of club? Oh, he has entry. Okay, he has entries
Yeah,
and
that
hearts
king
and
of
clubs.
clubs. And we're live here. There you go. 420 is the push. And
Do the kibitzing.
okay, let's play
What
as.
does do the kibitzing mean?
There, let's do that
Quick. Okay.
real quick.
So we play
We're
as
just
one
gonna
person
be this player.
instead of seeing all 4
Okay,
hands.
good. I'm never
is
wrong,
excellent.
so I can tell you.
Yeah. Okay, good. That's why we're.
South has a bad opening bid. The world would open. Some would open a club. Some would open a diamond. Some would open a weak no trump. The philosophy in America is usually to open a diamond.
Yep.
Though I know Helgemo would always open a club. So it's a style thing. Yep. On this hand, I would probably open a diamond just because I slightly prefer a diamond lead if we're defending. What do you guys do?
I'm American, and I'm also a bridge teacher, so I would just open a diamond and tell all my students to open diamonds in the situation.
But if you play with Helgemo and open a diamond, you'll be looking for a new partner.
Exactly.
Situational openings, right?
Well, yeah, it's partly to do with leads, partly to do with rebids.
Yeah, maybe 4 small and king queen fourth. You open a club to kind of dodge a lead. Oh, there's a weak no trump. Okay.
We put that in our mix, didn't we?
Yep, head to 12.
And it's
Okay.
10 to 12. Double.
Double should be strongish here with this weak no trump.
Now they probably find either a run-out system or someone's going to be running out.
It's an interesting hand for a run out. It's going to go well unless they try to run out to hearts, and then it still might not be terrible, but we'll find out.
But this is an area where experts have huge differences as to what ensuing doubles by the partner of the doubler means. The general feeling is if the opponent's bid, they play the first takeout, is double is takeout. All right, so double 3 out sounds to me like a long hard suit. South doesn't like it, but he has the king. And it's harder to penalize somebody who jumps. They think you have a better suit. And is pass forcing? I wouldn't think so. Having said that, West may have a huge hand, or it wasn't forcing. There you go. I'm playing Queen Jack to 6 hearts in the north hand, Bronya. Do you agree?
Queen Jack to 6 hearts in the north.
And
exactly. And another card.
And a couple of other cards.
And
maybe 6, 3, 3, 1. Probably got a stiff in one of the minors. Let's find out.
Oh, let's switch. By the way, we'll switch and play it from this side. So now we're.
Well, there's the 6.
Queen Jack to 6 hearts and another card.
Wow,
High
good,
five, high five.
a better hand than you expect though. Ace of diamonds is a surprise. It's
Well,
like,
he was
marginal.
probably,
Oh, 10 to 12. I'm forgetting. What am I talking about?
So now we've got
So we have a club loser, a heart loser, and
2 spade
spade
losers,
losers.
but if the hearts don't break, you have a little bit of handling. you may be getting pumped. You have to give up the entry a few times in spades, but
We are here with Brony Jenkins, Zia Mammud, the Bridge Championship Spingold live round of 16. Shury cutting the deficit immediately to 7 at this table. We have nickel going at the other table, but right now,
are they playing the same hands?
yeah, yep.
Okay.
I think is the whole event playing the same hands,
I
Brony?
believe so.
Okay, great.
Sadly, we never got to reach that esteemed part of the tournament.
No, you were playing the same hands.
No, not when you were in the same room. They were playing separate sets.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
We were resigned to the dungeon today, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah, no, you weren't playing the same hands in the dungeon.
No.
I agree with you there.
No, I mean yesterday there wasn't the same hands. It was different hands.
Yesterday was different hands.
Yeah, on the view
So-
ref, I think they were playing the same, but that's it.
It made a nice play. Won the King of Diamonds to preserve the entries to draw trumps. And I would now, well, they won it straight away, so that's good. So they'll play another diamond. Now you're well in control. I'm sure they'll play a diamond. He'll win the ace, draw trumps, and start with the 10 of spade. So someone with King Jack fourth or King Queen fourth may erroneously cover and crash the honors.
We never saw that today.
No.
But having said that, the suit's probably breaking because the East never led one. He wouldn't have a singleton.
And again, the north-south pair said is Dutch pair north-south.
They're
Dutch.
very good. They play for the international team,
Which is
not
strong.
always, but quite often. And they're very sweet. They're completely unlike each other. Killian is tall, fair, very handsome young kid, smiles like crazy. Nab is a very serious bicyclist. He bicycles and walks for hundreds of miles all year.
Wow.
Very serious, lovely guy. But I said he's very holy. He only eats specific vegetarian type food and this and that. But they're a great
He's trying to
partnership.
live forever, is what we're saying.
Maybe.
Trying to live forever.
Unlike some of us who got popping off any day now. We're hoping we get big refreshments by Bronya's view graphs.
I get you refreshments. What do you want?
I wouldn't mind a Coke.
You want a Coke? I'll get
Or
you.
water, if you have anything here. Don't go anywhere out.
Black,
No.
black coffee.
I'm
Boom.
this is what I do.
Okay,
This is what I
okay.
do. You want a Coke and a water?
Black
No,
coffee.
a Coke or a water. I
I'm
don't.
going to get you both. You deserve both.
I deserve everything. I know. That's what my second wife said.
Zia here live for the Spingold, and we're watching the Shury team against Vanta Capital, and this is the team that knocked you out, Zia.
Yeah.
The north-south team
And
here.
having said that, they knocked us out after our third pair had played half the match and we were up 50 imps.
Wow, so they came back and just
They
popped it
they
off.
completely destroyed us. One hand was the fourth hard hand I just gave you. That was 11 imps.
Yeah.
One hand, our partners bid a slam, which looks fantastic on paper, but you couldn't make. And the opponent stopped in 4 on that hand. They were hand after hand. They were on fire. You know.
Yeah.
What
Some matches are just like that.
I call it heat one, when you just play perfectly, and they were just top of their game.
Yep. So, are you a bidder in this?
No,
situation?
I'm not
Me
a bidder
either?
on this.
Yeah, that's not enough. And
Even non-vulnerable, I wouldn't bid on this.
Right.
Because I've got too many places to play, and maybe we can get in later.
well, maybe it goes like a diamond, a heart,
2 hearts.
two hearts, and you double or
Yeah,
something.
something like
Hello,
that.
people. Oh, I wonder. They found the room too. That's impressive enough.
How many can you tell? How many people are watching this?
Yeah. There's about 4,000 so far today, but like 155 in the mix right now, and it's usually that's the small number. When it gets toward the end of the set, and especially toward the end of the night, there'll be.
Now this is an interesting auction.
Yeah, for sure.
Diamond passes paid 2 or 3 club. I would double 3 clubs. And maybe partner can double 3 diamonds on occasion. But if he can't, and he goes 3 diamond, pass, I would bid 3 hearts. And partner would know I've got good hard club values and probably not 3 hearts for not Q-bidding the first time. But I would double for sure this.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the old Mextroth-Rodwell theory. Double what you can see, worry about what might happen later. Sometimes partner has 6 hearts and 4 diamonds. You never
Yeah.
know.
And
Well, the good news is, no, the bad news. Why is he thinking? Do they possibly play double as something else? I don't think so.
this is also possibly a screen thing. Maybe the view graph operator is on the
All
other
right,
side.
so maybe he's made his bid and the opponent is
Right,
thinking.
maybe it's possible East is thinking. I'm not sure. Because notice, folks, maybe it looks weird. We're just watching the north hand. We just kept it with that one-handed feel here. So technically we're sitting north, so don't let that confuse you,
But
folks.
would you not double 3 clubs?
As long as I can understand I can
Penalty
get
back.
out of it that way, yes. I don't know. I like the way you're double and then go back to hearts if you have to. That's just a neat little way to.
Well, I mean, my
Tie this
partner's
off.
got a 6-card suit.
There it is.
It took longer to see what I saw.
So that might have been heard.
Now he passed. Now look at the good news. The East has passed 3 clubs.
Yeah.
So partner's now got a lot of diamonds.
Yep.
So your hand is enormous. Now maybe we should be playing trumps, but we don't really need to. Now if partner's thinking, could they have avoidant clubs? I don't think so. I think partner's 6-4.
There we go. Okay.
So we can lead a heart. I don't think it's
You don't have
disastrous
to
not
lead
to
a
lead
club
a
at
club
this point.
just yet.
And you know Dummy's going to come down.
I think dummy may be 3-2, which may be a mistake on their part. Because maybe they think their partner's got 5 clubs. Maybe their partner does have 5
Interesting
clubs.
spot here. And this is a good spot. Also, we can't see what's happening at the other table. We're about on the same speed here.
Oh, no,
Dummy's
look at that
just
dummy. I
asked-
told you it's
Ouch.
3-2, and they're in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
And look at that King of Hearts. Ay, ay, ay.
I know.
Jonathan Hurd, you are going to be sad at the end of this.
Yeah, for sure.
If Party can come out with a club after winning the Jack of Hearts,
Well, he's already pretty sad at this point after getting to this level with this dumpster fire of a hand, right?
well, the likelihood is East has got 6-4-2-1.
Yeah, West. Sorry, Bathurst.
West, sorry.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
5 foot, because it's likely he has 2 hearts partner having 6. He can't make a support double. So he's either got 5-5-2-1. Let's find out what happens on the Jack of Hearts. Thinking? Maybe the Queen of Hearts or the Ace of Hearts. What's he thinking about? Maybe the declarer's got Queen and 1.
Interesting. Taking a little bit of time.
Taking time suggests he has Ace Jack 10 or Ace Jack 6th, 7th. Or is he thinking about the whole hand? Yeah.
I see.
So it looks like he got 6 to Ace Jack 6. That's what we thought. So which is good news. Now why is he playing? He's got Doubleton Spade. So declarer's got 5-4-2-2. I don't believe it. Huh?
Because this trends towards 6. 6
Or is he void in spades? No. Can't be. It could be 6-5-2 maybe. Why is he thinking? Oh, maybe he's void in spades. Then he's 6-5-2 and he's going to make a lot of tricks. Can't be 6-5-2. I don't partner's voiding clubs. Could be ace queen to 4 spades. If he's voiding clubs, he would have thought his spades was well placed. Yeah. We're going to be regretting our double of 3 clubs at the end of this hand.
Oh, there it is.
He's 6-5-2. Wow. So now, what's his diamonds? He's got ace king of diamonds for sure, king jack of clubs,
Ace,
and the
king,
queen of
six,
hearts.
king,
Ay,
jack.
ay, ay. If he doesn't now, he's going to make a zillion tricks. Now,
Yeah, 'cause he's
is
just
the moral
basically
of the
has two
story you
bubbles.
shouldn't pass 3 club with the void?
Huh?
We were praying my partner passed.
I know. You feel like you're winning the lottery here, and you're about to just go
I
minus.
think there's a case that North should take out with the void. Possibly a case. Bathurst had his bid.
Do you want to see the entire hand? I think you've. Kind
Well,
of
we
sussed
know
it
his
out.
hand.
Yeah,
He's
so-
got ace, king, jack of 6 diamonds, king, jack to 5 clubs, and
And there it is. Just it kind of flopped over
We-
there.
yeah.
There it is. Yeah, and here it was originally, folks. That's the. Look at that.
oh, he's got 3
Yeah,
hearts.
3 hearts.
Ah,
So yes,
But the-
4, 5, 4, 0. And
so if he doesn't cash the second heart, now he should throw a heart away. And now he's got a bit of control. So now he's only on 6-4, 5-4, 3-1. That's a big difference. And I'm surprised that South won the ace of hearts with that holding. He only had 5 hearts.
yeah, this is going to be bad news for
So North can throw his heart away. No, so the declare was 5-5-3.
Yeah.
If he throws a heart away, so far he's made one trick. They'll rough a club, and he's going to make 3 more club tricks or 4 more club tricks he's going to make. It doesn't look likely to me because they just play diamonds through you.
Yeah, that's how he's going to draw his trump, essentially.
But he should have tried to cash a heart first, I think.
Well, it seems like he's putting his opponent on 6 hearts, huh?
Yeah, that's possibly true. I think that's definitely right. What happened in the other room? Do we know?
They're playing it right now. You want to see what they're doing?
I just know yeah.
I tell you what, I'll look at it on the other screen so it
Okay,
doesn't disturb us.
just to see what they're doing.
Look, this is the other match. Actually, they're playing 3 clubs doubled in the other match. At the Greco is looks like he's the one that doubled. Picario's playing 3 clubs doubled there. This table hasn't gotten to board 4.
All right.
And we can take a look at Cranyak and Demoy. They are playing 3 clubs undoubled with the north-south hand, so there will be some sort of swing no matter what happens.
It looks like 3 clubs going to make.
And that's going to be a swing for Shury, it looks like, which is good news. They should put them in the lead or close to it. That's 7 at this point, I guess.
Yeah, they'll pick up a lot of imps for that's 670.
They're the result post 3 clubs making.
So 670 versus 110 is 560. How much is 560? About 11 or something? I don't know.
Yeah, so we were talking about this earlier, Zia. What are your thoughts on the pace of play in some of these events? Would you like to see it faster? Would you be okay with having some sort of...
Well, there's a new way in the World Champion, in the USBF.
It's great.
Where they give timing to each side.
Yep.
And I actually like that.
And it's always visible on your tablet. You kind of know where you are.
I think that's not a bad... I mean, I know some people... It's an advantage to guys like me who play very quickly. Probably too quickly. I should be thinking more. But I do think it's unfair on the table when someone takes so much time in these matches that the opponents sometimes don't have the time, or even their partners don't have the time to give the matter as much thought as they would like to.
Yep.
So I think you should be restricted and in an equitable way, not kind of ruining the game, but in a way that keeps it...
And also maybe not, 8-minute tanks as frequent as they occur in some...
Why did he... Oh, he roughed the
roughed
6
it.
of clubs. Okay. Now what are they going to do?
And last trick, he let that pass, right? Yeah.
What happened to the heart?
He did pitch a heart. He pitched a heart on that queen of diamonds, and now it went rough.
Okay.
Spade rough, another diamond, and...
Now then he knows the whole hand, probably.
Yep.
And he can pitch the king of hearts if he doesn't rough. So maybe you got to play...
I think people...
Queen of clubs, he pitches a heart. And now with Queen of club, he gets 3 more tricks. Oh, that's not all. If he plays the...
Wow.
Thanks. That was quick.
There's bags of things coming in here.
If he roughs with the Queen of clubs, he's can't... Guess he... I don't know why he pitched a heart earlier.
All right, and Zia, you were asking about the viewers. As soon as people figured out that you were here, the viewership has spiked. We have
Is that regular?
we hit over 250 people just a moment ago. That's right, folks. It's Spingold live here. Zia, Rob Barrington bringing you the round of 16. Bronya Jenkins here and delivering the goods.
Just to tell Bronya that thank you for the Coke. Next time I'm here, I expect champagne. What's that? Oh, you're so sexy. I mean, so nice. I mean, I can't say so. Your boyfriend might be listening.
We were talking about it. We put the PR ACBL team on a little bit of notice with some. We avoided things. And an update for you on the Werner Open pairs. Bada and Rotaro had a huge qualifying session yesterday. They are now in second place. Wildowski and Daub in first place, but a whole session left to go there. So big spot in that event.
It's incredibly to me because Wodowski and Dobb, who are very good, I love them. They're very lovely people and fine players, are the two biggest underbidders in the whole of bridge. And match points
it's
got
like a low
overbid.
day.
And I can't believe they do so well in match points. They're good players. They take their tricks. But sometimes they're at the 2 level when I'm at the 7 level.
Well, maybe you're on the aggressive side of things.
I would say both of us need to close in the gap.
And Perlmutter is leading the mixed Swiss, and that's Perlmutter, Feldman, Lynn Feldman, Kitty Cooper, and Paul Beta, who is also news an ex-roommate of mine as well. He lived in the junior house for quite
Is
some
that the
time.
BAM? Is it BAM? No, that's the BAM.
The mixed BAM, yeah.
Yeah, the mixed BAM.
All right, 3 clubs doubled here. So what is happening? So he's playing a diamond.
Well, I think the North is just squirming because they realized
they're
that
really in trouble here.
They had the biggest penalty double in the history of the world.
And
the whole room and the monsoon people doubled. And now we find we can't beat it. And somebody made a mistake.
Well, in the other match, they're actually playing 3 clubs doubled on this board as well, and they are also playing. Oh my goodness, they're about to play 2 clubs doubled in the other room, possibly.
One thing you do is never double nickel and cats. They always have their bids.
It's like you always fold to the.
So really, the poor guy who's in
player.
3 clubs making, thinking he might, has a terrible result.
Yeah,
the North player is saying, "Thank goodness." I think the North player is Cran. Actually, he says, "Thank goodness I didn't double on this hand." No, Demuy is the North player there, I guess. And that auction was a diamond pass, spade, 2 hearts by Cran.
There's water for you,
3
Zia.
clubs,
You can have a
all
water
pass.
I
Demuy having a very good tournament also. Winning the pair event with his partner in life and partner in
Bronny, I saw that today in the junior night there's an individual tournament. And I wish we'd had individual tournaments once in a blue moon.
I
And
agree.
It's a fantastic events. They're social.
I agree.
You play with all the different
You get
players.
so many weird partnerships.
It's great. I think it's one of the greatest forms of bridge. It just disappeared. I told my son to play in the junior today. So I don't know, he'll be struggling and happy.
Well, the truth is, if you wanted to go play in it, I'm sure they would let you.
My son is playing it.
Wow, that would be fun, Zia.
I'm going to a restaurant called Kampala, which is like the most incredible Thai food you've ever had.
Wait, where is it called?
It's Kampala.
Okay, I gotta go.
It's
I'm in a dead zone of Thai food in Florida.
unbelievable.
I have to go.
And order the tom yum. It's the best tom yum I ever had in my life.
Okay.
It's unbelievably good restaurant. I sent 20 people, and they've all come back and said thanks. And other of them gave me a tip. So.
I'm putting it in right now.
Yeah, he really cannot beat this.
No, he had ace queen 5th of clubs. He had 2 little in his partner's suit. He had king jack 10 4th in another suit. His partner made a vulnerable 2-level bid, and he doubled and thinking Christmas had come, and it hadn't.
What online cup are you talking about? Are you talking about the eBridge Cup, Dylan? I'm talking to somebody on the chat who's talking to us. Oh, Patrick. I'm sorry, not Dylan. I couldn't see. Patrick.
They chat to the commentators?
Chat to us, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
You see people talking to you. There's the people saying, woot, woot, Zia.
Yeah.
They're saying, I'll read it to you because you might not be able to read it. You're a little older than me. I was inspired by Zia last few
How dare you.
weekends ago to psych exclusion to discourage a lead. Excited you've got Zia to commentate. Lots of close matches. So great to have Zia commentating. Would love to hear his thoughts on the slow play
We
in some
talked
of these
about that
matches.
already. We hooked that up.
Yes, of course I know about the ACBL is also actually we're also together we're sponsoring this event. It's a WBF and it's ACBL event where you go and play. It's either on Funbridge or BBO. There's a qualifying, a semifinals, and a finals. So yeah, but that's not what we're talking about with a real individual, which is actually people playing, an individual face to face, because this one obviously is an online thing.
Would you? I would like to play an individual simple system also, because that works for broadcasting. You have people playing an individual with just basic 2/1 methods, what normal people are playing. So here we see the result of the other table was 2 spades down 1. North is.
How would the bidding go?
I would open a no trump maybe with the North hand, but a diamond's probably more like the North.
Some would open. I actually wouldn't open a no trump because though I do 6-card suits a lot, the suit is one that requires a lot of diamond help to get going. So I think a diamond is the correct opening bid.
And you have bad problems.
But having said that, you don't have a good rebid. Eric Kokish would rebid 2 clubs, but probably 2 diamonds is normal.
Yeah.
And we'd probably end in 2 diamonds. But maybe they had a sequence where they could bid a diamond 2 of a major showing 5-4. Well, he did open an O-Trump.
We'll see what methods they are going to use with the side.
I call that inferior judgment, but between you and me.
Well, that's anytime I make a bid, it's usually inferior judgment. I play a lot of different bridge, though. Hello, Zia from Pakistan. Holly.
Hi. But tell me this. If you both open an O-Trump, do you make a mild trine spades by stamening and bid 2 spades? Or do you bid 2 clubs, 2 diamond, 2 hearts, pass to correct?
I'm a 2 club, 2 diamond, 2 heart, but the jacks and the 10s are pretty good.
Yeah.
You got a lot of 10s.
Yeah, it's
I mean, so
heavy hand
it's
as far as
actually, maybe
intermediate
you do
cards.
make the invitational 2 club, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, invitational with spades.
We're about to see.
Well, if you play the 2 club, 2 diamond, 2 heart, you better have my agreement, which is partner with equal length bids 2 spades with equal length. The reason being, then we can bid this with a 5-card minor on the side and take out the 2 spades to 3 of a minor to play.
Whoa,
It's
that's
a good
nice.
thing to play. All right, so 2 clubs, North bids 2 diamond, and we're going to see what Nabi is going to do. He's thinking about his vegetarian food tonight, by the way.
I'm looking at those churros on the advertisement, and that's just making me hungry also. Yeah.
So what are we going to bet on, Bronny? Is you doing your 2 hearts?
Ooh, yes.
Oh, we're doing some betting?
I say
I bet he's bid 2 spades. I bet he bids 2 spades, invitational and spades. If that's part of his agreement, I don't know what his agreement
Zia, do you bet 2 hearts?
I know.
have some action?
I don't. I'm okay. I'm going to bet the opposite from Bronny.
Well,
Okay,
of course.
$1.
I would bid 2 spades. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh, you win again, Zia.
Zia
You
wins
win
a
again.
dollar.
Yeah,
How
you
much
win
do I
again.
get?
$1. $1.
What, a bottle of champagne?
You are now tied with who did we have the first day here? Cigar Man.
So
With Gary.
Let's
Yeah,
see if
tied
they
with
had the
Gary Kohler
agreement
for
as to
gambling
which suit they prefer. Having said that, 2 spade wasn't very good either, and the 9 of hearts doesn't come well in spades. Is North going to bid 2 spades, my system, or Bronny's system where they place 2 hearts? Because in your system they pass with
Do you
equal
want a
length.
chance?
In
to
my
win your-
system, you would pass 2 hearts.
Do you
yes.
want a chance to win your dollar back, Brony? That's the question.
He's going to pass, I think. I know they may.
I mean, it depends what agreement you have. If you have the agreement, it's not really a.
He's hating
you know.
opening an O-Trump now. That's the one thing we know. He wishes he opened a diamond, I think. Although playing diamonds is not necessarily that amazing either. The same, it's just a classic misfit, as you can see.
Well, but having said that, if you look at it, 2 diamonds would make in comfort.
Yeah, right. And spades is
Well,
gonna
not
have problems.
comfort, it would make. The worst you could lose is 3 diamonds, a heart, and a spade, even if you play diamonds from your hand.
Yeah, you can't get hearts wrong ever. So, yeah. And I tell you what, this has been a big start for Shury. They were down a lot, 19, I think, and they ripped off 23 imps on the first 4 boards, and they are now up 4. And this is one of the favorites, I would say, in the event. Shury.
Well, they're very experienced and very talented, and they're partnerships who really know what they're doing. Because Demoy and Hurd and Demoy and Kreniak and Hurd and Bathurst play a lot of bridge, always together. In fact, Hurd and Bathurst are in one of the U.S. Open teams in Denmark in about 2 weeks' time.
Yep.
And they're pretty hot pair, and they're very, very sound.
Hot as in hot playing bridge, folks. They're certainly not hot attractive-wise.
No,
We
I
know
totally
that.
not. I wouldn't go to so as to say that because their wives might be listening and be upset with me.
Hello, Kata.
But they're hot in that they're tough players.
And there what? There's the pass of 2 hearts. Okay. And here we go. You're going to be in Denmark, Sue?
I'm going to be in Denmark.
You're playing in the seniors? Or?
Those days are gone when I got into the Open team. Not all, but seniors is great. It's more relaxed. You eat and drink better because our team captains want us to enjoy it. In the Open, they have to go in training and they go to bed early and stuff like that. Though I doubt Kreniak and Dumoy have ever gone to bed early.
Are you kidding me? Kraniak goes to bed early every night.
He does, actually.
He's completely changed.
Is it
He's like a
really?
totally
Actually,
different
Zia,
person.
I was the NPC of USA 1 in Morocco, and Kran was an early to bed
Cran
guy.
goes to bed so early. You can't. Cran is a different person.
That's
than
when you
first
get
met
when
him.
you get married.
Yeah.
When you get married, this happens to you.
It feels like they take it very seriously too, especially.
I learned a very clever trick I'm going to teach all of you unmarried people. When you get married, the first thing you do when you go home is apologize to your wife.
no matter what.
She says, why? You say, I'm not sure, but you're going to tell me later. Once you apologize, you're going to be okay.
Once you know it's your fault, you're fine. Yeah, once you admit that.
Having said, you were just talking about psych. So I was having a practice match about an hour ago with my partner from the senior, Alan Sontag, against two of our other team, Haymarth and Reese. And we were having some fun. And we were non-vulnerable. And the guy on my right, Reese, opened the bidding a club. And I had 9 diamonds to the ace, queen, jack, and avoidance spades. So I bid the obvious 4 spades with my void. And the person on my left, he kind of almost fainted, but he had to pass because the double would have been take-out-ish. My partner passed. Reese bid 5 clubs. Pass. Pass. Now my partner bid 5 spades, which I passed with my void until they doubled. Now I bid 6 clubs, and my partner by now worked out, and he bid 6 diamonds for me with 3 little. And we managed to go only 1 down, so it was quite enjoyable.
An adventurous afternoon at the bridge table.
Well, because one of the players at the table, I said, how often have you ever psyched? He said, I've never psyched in my life. I said, you haven't lived. Exactly. How can you play bridge without ever psyching? You know, psyching has become so rare.
Well, especially if you have a reputation for never psyching. That is when you psych.
Yeah, it's like bluffing in poker.
Exactly. So, Zia, you've played probably more money bridge than most people.
I used to. Now money bridge is almost dead, but carry on.
But that's what I was going to ask you. It's very different in ways, and you can be certainly more creative and maybe have to be more creative in those sorts of the things. But do you have any,
All right. So first of all, let me tell you, if you're trying to learn bridge, there's no greater avenue to learn than a money game, even for the smallest stakes. And the reason is the experience you get, one, of seeing other people's thought processes, because your partner's always changing, and of getting a huge amount of hands in a shorter time. You were talking about slow play. In duplicate, in 3 hours you play 20 boards or something. In rubber bridge, you play 50 hands or 60 hands in that same time. Because half the hands you play and say, well, I'm claim. So there's no greater place to learn than rubber bridge. 3 players get someone who's slightly better, and they can discuss the hands with them whenever they want. So I really loved it. But unfortunately, as I said, it's a dying game.
What's the biggest stakes you ever played for?
I played once a game, in about 3 hours, I won about over $50,000.
Oh, my God.
And I was lucky because the opponents, the 2 of the players had been playing backgammon for like the highest stakes, and one of them had lost $100,000 or pounds to the other guy. So they said, we're going to play bridge. It was 500 pounds of 100, which means a vulnerable game is like 3,000 pounds.
Oh, my God. That is just...
So that was a big game. And they said, anybody want to join? I said, yes, please.
Sure. Deal me in.
And I had more courage in those days. And I got a great run of cards. And I was a superior player, as you can imagine.
Yeah, for sure.
No, because they weren't good players. They were big gamblers. Though, so
those are the best poker players to play against. The bad guys with a big bankroll that don't particularly like to think too much.
So could this be a swing? Well, it looks like North may play.
We're not doing the kibitzing, Rob.
Oh,
well, we can do it. Don't worry.
Well, it's too late now.
It
We've
looks
seen the
like
hand.
it looks like East would pass and South would perhaps open a weak 2 diamond, but normally pass. And West, how do they play 3 diamonds and not West getting involved in a large amount of space? That is very weird.
2 clubs is some sort of something.
As you see, you lose a spade, a club, and a diamond. There's a vulnerable game on hand here.
Yep.
So he bid 2 clubs. This is the Dutch version. The Dutch play 2 club is either strong or a diamond preempt. So that's
interesting.
It's a very popular Dutch convention.
And they probably play 2 diamonds as one of those major 2 suited preempts or something like that. Or...
No,
2 diamonds. I think they play multi.
I'm not sure. Tell you, this is I don't know if they play 2 diamonds multi and 2 heart 2 spade is the 2. I'm not sure.
Got it.
So he's raised diamonds. Now, I don't know why. Maybe West didn't want to bid 3 spades because the spades weren't good, but he has 7, and he might now pass, and he might want to come back in. but he has to be 3 spade if he comes back in, and East won't raise.
You could beat 4 spades.
Can you beat 4
I
spades?
think so. It's just ace of spades and a spade.
Yes, you're a quick
And
point,
duck a club.
but having said that, they could even lead a diamond and switch to spade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not.
But then North has to make a very good play. When West reads the queen of clubs, he has to duck it.
Right.
Yep.
So it's all very.
I'm not saying it's, well, he's going to play in 3 spades making.
Oh, he's going to
He's
make
definitely making 3 spades. So this is a pickup for Shury.
another pickup for sure.
Should be, yeah.
Was steaming ahead.
And that's sometimes these teams get certain segments where they just start taking control, and this may be one of those times for the Shury team. They look like they are putting it together for sure.
I can't believe no one's going to get to 4 spades. I think that perhaps West has to overbid. The 2 diamond bid has done the damage. If he hadn't done that,
Do you want to maybe snap to another 10? No, they're not on board 6 yet, so we can't see it. Okay, well, wait. And I tell you what, why don't we watch which person in this table? In fact, let's watch Nab because he's south, and that's easier for the viewers probably. But we'll kibitz that player once again.
Having said that, if South had passed, West would probably just open a spade. North would double,
Yep.
not bid 2 hearts, and East would maybe show the club suit by a transfer bid, because they have the safety of queen and 1 spade, but they may pass as well. South would bid 2 diamonds. West would bid 2 spades.
And then 3 diamonds balanced by south.
Yeah,
You want to see it? Let's find out.
Yeah,
We
it's
can look
it's
at it,
difficult
actually.
to get to 4 spade, I see.
That's exactly the auctions. Yeah, it's a spade double, pass 2 diamonds, 2 spades, and then pass 3 diamonds. I'll show
Well,
it to the
again,
audience. There it is, folks.
I think East might have bid 3
Other
spade on
people.
that auction,
Me too.
because their partner bid red against white twice.
Right.
And you have a king of club which looks good.
Queen X of spades, which
Partner's
is
very
amazing.
likely short in diamonds.
Yeah. And back to the live action at the table, folks. There it is. Spingold Live, North American Bridge Championships in Philly. I say the best panel we've had so far, and that's because Zia's sitting here, so that's a little partial. And Brony Jenkins, myself. And we're watching the third of 4 segments in the round of 16 here, and pretty darn good teams at this point. It's only going to get harder from here.
I mean, it is a fact that at this stage of the national tournaments now, you cannot find a weak team.
Nope.
Every team can win a world champ. They have fantastic depth of strength. 20 years ago, we'd play these tournaments, and
Be the same 3 teams. 4
the
teams,
same
right?
3 teams. It was so much easier to win a match. Now, they beat you up wherever you are. I must mention, I played with this kid in the pairs. He's 14 years old, this guy called Brian Zhang. I was so impressed. Not only was he the most charming and well-behaved kid, but, I mean, he had more talent coming out of his little finger than most people in countries in the world have it. It's unbelievable. America's got a lot of hope in the youth, I must say.
Yeah, and honestly, other countries as well.
There was a kid who played with my son. I think he's Norwegian or Danish. He was 14. It went pass. He opened 2 diamonds with king, queen, jack to 6 diamonds. No, he opened a no trump with king, queen, jack to 6 diamonds, red against white. I said, he had a stiff heart. I said, why do you do that? He said, I know partner's going to transfer to hearts and I'll pass. They've got imagination. They're brilliant. I love
Already, too. That's amazing.
like-
I had to learn that from a bunch of people.
Yeah.
All right, so we are going to get ready, and I think this hand is going to sort itself out relatively quickly from here, we think.
Well,
Gonna
he
try
can't
to
go
deal
down
with
in
clubs.
3.
Yeah, he's going to try to deal with clubs, and North is going to duck, we think.
Well, he's going to play almost all his spades out first,
Yep.
and then play.
These are videos that all come up on YouTube? Or where-
Yeah, we're live right
So
now.
can you
actually.
go back and look through? Really?
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
So you should advertise where these things are available. Because
We do.
Guys, I don't know how.
Well,
Where, in the magazines or where are they?
I mean, this is new. Like we
This
only
is
started
fantastic.
doing this. We only started doing this in where was our first one?
Memphis.
Vegas?
No, it was before Vegas, but it was, what was the one before Vegas?
I don't know. I'm so brain dead at
But
this
it's
point.
very
Honestly,
good. It's fantastic.
Thank
it
you.
is fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we're
guys
trying to
are the
figure out the
people that make it
format, like
fantastic.
not
Well,
the
we
format.
want to
but
be
we're
in
trying
front
figure
of
out,
people.
Like, how do we do it better? So one of the things I think is important is I actually think this needs to be up there.
Oh, you got to have it so the
We need to have a
audience is
view graph
sitting
theater.
around.
Yeah, I think
Like
being
madness.
yes, this is
This
madness.
is who wants to see
Crazy.
You need to have a.
I know. So this is where we learn how to get better because like it,
That's, it's so much fun, and there's.
Yes.
Mind you, having said that, in the national, there are not so many vacant players at any time.
Well, not just that. It all depends on also if you have a delay and all that kind of stuff. And then people knowing their scores, and then there's a lot of things to talk
but-
about. The noise, like we bought all, we have this equipment that captures sound very well, that kind of stuff. Like if you're in a place where there's a lot of echoing or whatever, then you don't hear what's going on. So there's a lot going on. Rob's trying to work out, how do we do it there? It's in the daily bulletin. It says
I want
right
to see
there.
that. Yeah, that's good.
We'll just show you, So.
But you're right. When for instance, this time, nearly every bridge player in this tournament is playing something.
Right.
Who's
So
going to come and watch?
exactly.
They
So
watch online, though.
They watch online.
yeah.
So we have a little thing online. You also, so all of this, all the things we're doing in the ACBL is to make to use technology more, all that kind of stuff. It's all a work in progress. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to figure out what's the best way to do this, what's the best way to do that. We're lucky that we have Rob. Oops, I get in trouble when I don't talk into the microphone.
Somebody was asking, you won 50,000. I'll tell you, even slightly better story than that was when I first came to America after our team had played, I was asked by these Bear Stearns, which was a big bank, the chairman, Ace and Jimmy Kane, to play a tournament with them. And I played this tournament, I think it was the New York Risinger. And on one hand, I had like an impossible lead. And I have a theory that when you have something that nothing seems to work, just make a ridiculous lead. So I led the deuce from deuce 5 Doubleton against 3-0. And I even remember Brian Glubok was playing the hand. And you always want to win against Brian Glubok because he's always sniffing around somewhere in the corner looking for a drink. Anyway, and he's a friend of mine. So it beat the contract. And at the end of the game, these guys asked me, what can we do for you? I said, I'm not a pro bridge player at that time. And I said, but can you get me into a rubber bridge game at the Regency Club in New York? And they did. And for 20 years, I played the highest stakes available in America with the richest people in America, all the kind of owners of CBS television and Petrie, everyone. Yep. There was like 40 people in this private game. And I had the greatest time. And I can't say I earned money because I don't know if the tax guy's listening, but I did all right.
Yes, thank you so much. I'm glad you said that. Someone put in the chat that it's made them a better declare player watching these videos and these broadcasts, and that's you get to listen to the thought process of the best players in the world in these, and that's the gift, folks. And look at this, just playing 3 hearts, 3 clubs, mixed raise by East, which takes Nab's options down a bit. I'm not sure if he would have cubed with this.
Yeah,
flat 10,
I think you might cube
like
it.
Yeah,
but again, as you say, these bids of modern players like the mixed raise, which didn't exist in the old days, and preemptive raises, take away the space and make the options available so much narrower.
Yep.
So this guy has to take a view. Should I not bid? Should I bid? Should I bid 3 odds? Should I bid 4? And he's, okay, this hand is more or less a simple 3 odd bid. But you see in the other room, they played 3 clubs.
Yep. And take a look at partner's hand now. You see now that partner has ace, queen, 5th, and ace, 4th of spades. This looks like
he's going to probably go down one.
A couple
It's
of
another
clubs
pickup
and
for Shury.
A heart, yeah.
Because they're down at the other table. So Shury's doing a good job of just defending and taking their tricks.
Yep. And again, just to tell you right now, at this table, we have Nab and Kiljan North and South, and we have Bathurst East and West, Bathurst Hurd East and West, and then at the other table, Demouy North, Cranyak South, and Zamir and Toledano, 2 great players sitting west and east. That's a table we could sweat some action on too, guys. In fact, let's jump over there because they're ahead.
All right, this is a nice looking hand.
Ooh, we're playing 5 hearts as the South player, and let's get this on the right side. Let's beat Cranyak here.
Well, let's see how the bidding went.
Yeah, exactly. When a club by North, 3 diamonds by East, 3 hearts, 5 diamonds by West, 5 hearts. Spirited auction.
Wow, I might have bid 6 on the south end.
Sick hand. 11 ups at 10, and we're at the 5 level, and
So possibly North didn't want to pass and take out the double to 5 outs. That might have been a slam try.
Yeah, club, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts.
So
Yeah.
North probably are in a forcing auction. And if he passed 5 diamond and pulled, it would be weaker. Even though he's got a pretty good hand. But he wanted to make it. He only had a 10 count. So South is going to, he'll be 3 diamond on the right.
Yep.
So he's going to win the ace of club, pitch a diamond. I guess rough a club.
And then rough a diamond.
Sorry, a club, 3, what did he open?
3 diamond. It went a club, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, 5 diamonds,
All right,
5
so
hearts.
why has he led the 8 of clubs? Do you know? Probably he's got the ace of diamonds.
Yep.
That's the normal reason. But he may at the same time have a huge amount of clubs, trying to give his partner a rough soon. He might have 5 clubs, like King Jack to 5 club, and trying to talk him out of taking a finesse.
Which rates to be possible because Kraniak's looking at none here, and they're double fitting 9 hearts, 8 spades.
He might even duck the first club to see what honors come up on the right-hand side. The East doesn't know.
Interesting. So here comes the club pitching a diamond, it looks like.
Yeah. So now we see the 9. So it looks like lefty is led from a long club suit. I would say something like King Jack.
Honor 9 over here to the right. There's King 9 Doubleton. Yeah, there it is.
Well, I don't know if it's Doubleton, but it certainly could be Doubleton.
Sure.
Now, are we going to try the Queen of Spades, or are we going to try and rough a diamond?
Here comes the beer.
There goes the beer, isn't it? I thought you have to have that at the
there
end.
goes the beer, exactly.
Now, you see,
That's
he
good.
was.
Rough
So
both
there we got
diamonds.
that. We worked that one out. And
You-
now he's pitching. He's pitching. So wait a minute. So let's try and work out the shape. Lefty's got 5 clubs, at least 3 diamonds. Then he doesn't stop to work out the shape.
Yeah.
So the guy's got Queen Jack of clubs. He didn't have the ace of diamonds. He was trying to get his partner out. And now
Righty has 2, 7.
he's getting a bit short in trumps. I don't know. I would have liked to take that spade finesse a bit earlier, in my opinion. He didn't have to. I would have played the Queen of Spade at that stage. And then later on, he could have played Ace Queen of Hearts. But now, he's probably going to. Right, he's got the King of Clubs and the Ace of Diamonds. I don't think he's got the Ace of Hearts. So I would put the King of Hearts. I would put up the Ace of Hearts. He's almost committed now to play Ace Queen of Hearts.
And this segment's been all Shury at this point, almost 30-5. So 25 getting back to Shury, 72-66. Someone asked in the chat, Zia, are you willing to bet against yourself against computers?
Well, it depends on the conditions of contest. I actually was talking to Al Levy, who's very much involved with the computer guys, because 20 years ago we had a match, an individual match. I had, I think, 7 computers and me, and we played a round robin individual. But it was a bit of a bogus thing. We had £10,000 in prize money, which was just a trick by me to win, which I did. But I think the computers have changed a lot and improved vastly. But I still don't think they can beat you in a heads-up bridge match. As a deep finesse sort of analysis, they're incredible. They're infallible. You never can beat deep finesse. But if I open or do a psych of 4 hearts against a computer, what are they going to do?
Yep.
There's a hand in my latest book. I advise you all to see this hand. It's the most beautiful hand which I invented.
Oh, you came up with it.
I came up with it, but it's actually
Which is actually very hard to
I
do.
surprised myself with the genius. And the hand the opponents lead. They bid and support hearts, and the guy leads the Jack of Hearts and the declarers in a slam. Dummy has 2 little hearts, and the guy on the right who supported hearts puts up the king. And declarer drops the queen. So now he knows his partner's underled something, so tries to give his partner rough because dummy's got a long suit. But the hand was, declarer had the ace queen tight of hearts. And by ducking it, he forced this guy into thinking his part was roughing, switched to a diamond. That was the only way to make the point. And I said, when would you find a computer could drop the queen from ace queen over the king?
Never.
And when you do, you found a good bridge computer.
It was such a great. It's in my book. You can read it. And of course,
What's
it was
the title of the book again, Zia?
It's called Bridge: A Love Story.
Bridge: A Love Story.
I used to have more love stories, but they were different sort of games. And now it's only with bridge and with my
You
kids.
said, and on the 5th floor they're selling this thing?
I think on the 4th floor.
Fourth floor.
I think the bookseller and the Into Bridge guys have got a few copies.
Ooh, okay, good.
The ACBL very kindly stored a few, but I think that we knew the King of Hearts was wrong.
Yeah.
Now he's going to need the King of Spades right, or the Hearts too.
Right.
But I'm sure the King of Spades is right, isn't it? Because the guy on the right's got all the diamonds and the King of Clubs.
And the shape on the right is...
But if the righty had... No, he can't have a stiff spade, so it doesn't matter.
Could just be 7-2-2-2, possibly.
But now...
Just going to rough draw around a trump, see what happens.
Well, he's going to have to go 2 rounds if they don't break, but they probably break. There we go.
Wow.
So he had the
So
stiff
right,
king.
right, he
So
did
Mahmoudi was great again. I dropped the king stiff offside. I'm so good. It's incredible. And righty had a stiff spade, so why wasn't he giving him a spade rough? He had 7-3-3, 7-3-2-1, and he pitched a spade, or did he have only 6 diamonds? Wow. This could be a Zamir error. Oh, no, he's got the king. He's thinking.
Oh yeah.
Game over.
Game
But-
over.
Righty, we'll find out if they declare the starter with 7 diamonds or 6.
Right, yeah.
They obviously must have...
They're just negotiating a claim right here for sure.
Well, he's got
We'll
the-
stick in the Cranyak seat there. There it was.
He had
Yeah, he
6
only had
clubs,
6. There it was. It was 2, 3, 6, 2.
But I mean, having said that, I'm sure he should have put the ace of hearts up. He shouldn't. Kraniak was thinking about going to bed early. That was a problem. Because, I mean, the East hand, okay, it was third in hand. So, but even then, that and another king, he would open at 1-no trump or something.
He led the 8 of clubs, by the way.
Yeah, they love doing that sort of thing. He was suit preferencing, I think.
He led the 8 of clubs.
I think it was like spade card. And also,
Why does the 8 of clubs show you a spade card? He led
well,
the 8.
8 was like his partner would think it's high, but he wanted to just kind of. He was thinking partner's got a stiff club, very possibly, and he's going to get him with the king of hearts and give him a rough. So he didn't want the declarer to know what the club position.
Got it.
That's about it. I mean, when you lead the opponent's suit, you always should lead a wrong card. There's no point leading the right, because there's no such thing as 3rd and 5th in opponent's suit.
Sure, exactly. And there's that 8 of club lead.
I'm
We're waiting for the next board. I wonder what's happening here. It's weird. It's taking
I'm thinking of the
quite a while
Tom
to
Yum
get to board
soup I'm
9.
going to have. Yeah.
They went to for a smoke.
Or do they?
That's
don't-
what I'm. Yes,
do
I
these
saw
re-
them in the
oh,
elevator.
Yeah, they're
Oh
crazy.
wow. Okay, so we can switch. Let's
Let's go to the other match.
let's go to this match. We see
They went
Goodman.
down in 2 hearts. This is the hand where we saw somebody playing 3 hearts, remember?
Yeah. They're and in fact they're playing 3 hearts here. They went down in 2 hearts at one table, and they are now in 3 hearts here. This is Dwyer and Huang.
How did the bidding go here?
It went
they-
a
the
club, a
same
heart,
sort
3
of
clubs,
bidding.
3 hearts. Yep,
It's
same
very
option.
normal bidding.
Yep.
So you can't show the played cards?
I can, yeah, for sure.
I
I,
think
can
that's-
show the played cards. This is how the hand existed originally, and
Okay,
just
so
the
he
grayed
had
out cards.
he was a kind of mixed-ish raise or something,
Mm.
preempt mixed, nobody knows.
Yeah, this is the hand we sweated without the look there.
Oh, you see, well, the hearts don't break, so that's
Yeah,
what.
brutal.
They have to
10,
lose
9.
2 hearts. They have to lose 2 spades. Having said that, they can make quite a few tricks by roughing diamonds and dummy, and they almost can do some sort of. They lose 2 clubs, or they have to lose 1 heart. So they, I mean, you might. I think you can make 2 hearts if you handle it correctly, because East can't overruff the 7 of hearts.
Mm.
But having said that, he might just play heart, the queen, and the ace of hearts, which is not terrible. So on the other match, watch this. Dwyer overcalled 2 hearts on the hand with queen 5th. I'm certainly against that really badly.
This one here, one spade, two hearts in the North player's chair. Yeah, I'm showing it to
in
the
the
audience.
board 6. And
Yep.
I mean, this, in the old days, we always used to overcall our 5, but this hand is, the hearts are so bad,
Yeah.
and your other playability is so good, including no trouble. And Meckwell were very, very the first in not overcalling and doubling on these hands. And we actually even now play a spade double past 2 of a minor 2 hearts is not as strong as other doubling draw. Not this hand, certainly. But if you're like 1, 5, 4, 3, you might belong in slam in the minor. And if you overcall a bad 5-card suit, you could end up there. So I'm sure it's right to double and not bid 2 hearts on that hand. You don't outbid spades very easily unless partner has 4 trumps. And he might well come into the auction if he does.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, back at it. We'll wait for. I think just Demouy is the smoker here, maybe.
Well, that guy made 12 tricks, so he dropped the king of hearts. Who was that? He should be my partner next week.
Oh, this is. Oh wait, no, this
No,
says it's.
No, but they said he dropped the king of hearts. We didn't see that,
No,
did we?
we did not. Maybe it could be.
Oh, he just lost a heart trick. Sorry, you're right. He would make 7 if he hadn't.
There you go. Yeah, and they did the same thing at the other table, I think. Oh no, whoa, what was that? Sorry, this was where they played 5 diamonds doubled, and this might be what's happening too, Bronya. You see this?
Oh, this is a problem. We know
This
this
is
one.
what happened
What
last
is
time.
happening?
You
It's
see
just
the
something
result
goes
there?
wrong, and like the whole look at what's
There's
going
13
on. Like
cards.
it's just all
Oh, yeah, I
something
saw
goes
that.
very wrong.
You got to get something like Uday. Uday is the world champion at all.
Exactly.
Uday can solve this sort of problem.
I have to tell you, Uday was exceptionally helpful to me and Bridge Base in general when I was like a
He's
teacher
a
in New York
genius.
City. He's
He is.
extraordinary.
He's a lovely genius. So he's a terrific guy.
Well, I would say something and I would have an idea, and he would literally say, "Anything you need that I can do, I will do for you."
Yeah, he's
that's
terrific.
just, and he barely knew me.
And he likes Indian food, which just makes him even
He
better.
does.
I go for dinner
Who
with
doesn't? If you don't like Indian food, you haven't tasted it yet. I think.
Well, Pakistani food, you could say, because that's the same basically. Both of the foods depend on the region.
Yeah.
If it's north of Pakistan or south of India, they're different kind of dialects and different food tastes, but all of them are really tasty.
I went to a Pakistani wedding in Toronto. several years
Weddings
ago.
are great
That was
fun.
a
They last
great
for
time.
days, they dance, they
Yeah.
sing. Really, it's good.
My girlfriend at the time got henna tattooed all over.
Yeah.
It was just, it was awesome. All right, I think I don't know if Bridge Base is up, but we're waiting for something. Let's see this other table over here. Not showing it to the viewers at this point.
Wow, Shury's really
Whoa,
run away with it. all
they're
of a
in
sudden.
7 clubs at this table. Let's unkibitz here. Kibitz here.
Yeah, this will be a good hand for us to bid. There's Bartnab.
Okay, let's
yeah,
flash
yeah,
this to
good.
the crowd. This is interesting. Here you go, folks.
7. Okay, that's good bidding. So let's just think, first of all, how would we
How the auction would go. Okay.
Who's the dealer? East.
Yeah.
So he's going to open a spade.
Yep.
South, in spite of his best wishes, can't bid.
2 hearts.
West is going to bid 2 hearts, correct?
Yeah.
East will bid 2 spades.
Sure.
West will bid 3 clubs.
Sure.
East will bid 3 spades.
Yep.
He's going to bid a set. West will bid 4 clubs.
And now they have to have some methods here to figure this out.
So North, East can bid 5 clubs and West bid 7 clubs. I think if East raises clubs, I mean, West cannot bid less than 7.
And we can tell you that they're in this contract here, but it is interesting. Let's see how it did go. It went a spade, 2 hearts, 2 spades. They have some agreement here what 3 diamonds is.
Probably showed hearts or something again. 3
And then
spades.
3
4,
spades, 4 clubs, 5 clubs,
5.
5 diamonds, 5 spades, 5 no,
So
7 clubs.
5 no may have been a trump ask or just a general grand slam try, whatever.
Yep.
But they did well. The bidding was pretty effective. As I said, Hurd and Bathurst, they are hard-working, talented young players.
I'm glad you said it. I can't say these things. They're too close friends.
No, they are. They're very. I mean, I would say Dumai and Hurd, where their teammates are more kind of up and down. They're
Yeah.
very.
They have a higher variance game for
Yeah,
sure.
they're very crazy when they're bad.
Demouy and Craniac, not Demouy and Hurd.
Craniac.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And yeah, Cran. I think they're very good, but they think bidding was invented 200 years ago. They bid more than the Stone Age guys, but they're very effective and they're
Ooh,
very
he
hard.
just
to
went
play.
down.
What happened?
Oh,
roughed his heart
roughed
low.
the heart.
Oh, the heart
and
didn't
he's
break.
going down.
He went down.
If this
Well,
is
maybe he had to go down.
I didn't say he didn't have to go down. I just said he
No,
went
he could have.
down
Oh, he didn't know. He could have roughed with the high clubs and pitched 2 spades.
and pitched 2 hearts and then roughed 1 more high.
But
and
he was
drawn
scared
some.
the clubs are 4-1. And the hearts were 5-2, which is less chance.
Yeah.
So I
it's
maybe,
like a reasonable line.
maybe he was reasonable.
I didn't say it was unreasonable. I simply said he went down.
I can tell you that they can probably afford this to some degree, even though they don't want to lose a huge amount of imps, and they did make a very nice run to this auction.
I think it's time to see the other table and find
Yeah,
out.
let's
if they're-
go.
We'll keep it so we just see one hand.
Okay, don't give me a second, guys.
Close
Even
your
though we
eyes,
know
close
we
your
know all
eyes.
the hands.
I'm gonna
No.
move it.
On
Hang
this
on,
one, it
hang
doesn't
on.
matter because we
But
know
it's-
all.
I'm gonna
but
keep
it's
you
gonna
guys
be
in the
fun.
dark and
Yeah.
give me. Okay.
Who's bidding in the other room?
Oh no,
It's the
this is
Israeli
bad.
Kids.
Okay, I'll give you the other hand. You ready?
Yeah,
That's wrong.
that's a good hand. That's my sort of.
I would bid Grand Slam on this one for sure. I would not have a problem, but I
Well,
think
if righty opens 7 clubs, there's a hand I give people when righty opens 7 clubs and you're voiding clubs and got 5-4-4, ace king queen jack, ace king queen jack, ace king queen, whatever, and the correct bid is 7-0 because lefty hasn't
Lefty
got a
can't
club.
lead.
Yeah.
so. Yeah, something weird is happening here. I think maybe bridge base might be on the verge of crashing. So we'll sit tight, and I will keep track of this match on another screen just so we can circle back to it. But
I
let's see
think
if
we
they
s-
spit out another hand here.
We do sympathize with the declarer's play. So what is this? This is a 1 diamond,
This is interesting. This
1
is
spade.
1 diamond double pass, which is
Why pass?
yeah, that's weird. That's south. I think this is not right.
Or maybe they play redouble shows hearts. I would think that's what happens. I think some people play redouble.
Okay, so they
shows.
were restricted by whatever
Yeah,
their.
maybe they couldn't redouble.
So here's your auction: a diamond double pass, 1 spade lefty, 3 diamonds.
Well, that's a precision pair. So
Yeah.
they 3 diamonds. This
3
sort
diamonds
of
is
hand.
not huge. It's limited by the fact that their 1 club is a big boy.
What do they lead? What did they get to 3-0 without a spade lead?
Ace of hearts and then a club.
What?
This might not be right. This is not. looking
Picario
right,
wouldn't
is it?
lead a spade. Esparta couldn't have doubled. Can we see the played card? I can't.
Yeah, you got it. See.
Sorry, I just
No,
see.
you're fine.
Yeah, so 1 diamond he would have doubled.
Yep.
Oh, he led the 10 of hearts. I don't know why he wouldn't lead a spade. Your partner's shown a spade on her. He thought they were running diamonds. I mean, a spade lead is so normal. Having said that,
Yeah.
you should lead a low spade, I think.
Yes.
Not the jack.
Not the jack, because there could be a kind of blockage situation.
Mm.
It wouldn't be on this hand. It would probably still be fine. But what did he? He led the 10
Oh,
of hearts.
sorry, guys. Let me get you to the right table. here.
Partner
Apologies,
won the
folks.
ace, but he switched to a club.
Yep. It was heart to the ace. That's the opening lead, and then club
Oh,
declares jack.
so he's made the contract now.
Mm-hmm.
because he's now gonna take all those diamonds and he.
Right, he's
has
got
plenty
9,
of
10, 11,
diamonds.
3. They could take 3 spades. Oh, they beat it. Sorry. He won the diamond. He had to switch to the queen of spades
Yep.
now.
'Cause then
Now,
they
this is where
3 spades.
I think Smith Echo would come in very handy. And if you play whatever card it is to say I don't like my lead, then he has to switch to spade. He's chested clubs. So the Italians surprisingly have had a kind of defensive misunderstanding.
Yeah.
And it's also partly to explain how honest this pair is. Because there were some in the old days of the Italians who would not get this hand wrong in a million years. And there were some Israelis who might do the same thing. Forget about being sued ACBL. But, I mean, no, they were all people who knew what to switch to without anybody helping them.
All right.
It was a joke.
How about we take a look at this one again?
He's trying to shut me up.
No, my God, are you kidding me? This is like this is my favorite day.
This is gold. This is gold.
This is absolute gold.
Yeah, we got
So,
money right here.
No, I wanted to take a peek at the other
Okay,
treatment
the
of,
auction,
of
yeah.
this auction here. So this could be a massive swing because we see the result.
This is a different hand. 2 hearts, 2 clubs, 3
Oh, wait,
clubs.
this is board 11 now. I'm so sorry. I'm getting this one wrong. I'm trying to find board 10 at the other table, but this is board 11.
What kind of bid is 3 clubs? Oh, there was 2 clubs. What is 2 clubs? It's a strong hand.
Yeah, 2 clubs by South, 3 clubs pass 4 spades.
I would not bid 3 clubs with 7 solid and a king. Sorry.
Yeah, that's weird.
It was weird. I would probably bid 2 clubs, 3 no trumps and see if they did the wrong thing. Just to see. But I would not stop before.
Yeah, sorry about that, Patrick. We're back on the right page here.
I think when they open 2 club and you have this hand, you know the guy on your right has got like a major hand. So if you bid 5 clubs, it's so hard for them not to have to bid their suits. It's just they don't know.
Yep. That would be a
I agree.
huge bid there.
I mean, I used to play money bridge with a guy called Michael Courtney, who was a wonderful guy, a brilliant guy. He kept getting drunk and getting beaten up, but he was a wonderful person. And he used to make the bid that he knew was incorrect, but would give the most pressure on the opponents. And that's a very successful tactic.
I heard a lot of that discussion in the junior house with these guys, Vince and Cran and
It's
Johnny.
absolutely
It's just
correct.
find the bid that puts maximum pressure on, and you're doing well.
And Meckwell, having said that in their day, they would bid games on hand after hand. Nobody knew if they were making or not. Sometimes plays would save, sometimes they'd misdefend. Their slam bidding was not ever as good as their game bidding, because their game bidding was terrorist tactics, you see.
Yeah, right.
And they were much more in control with their strong club. They knew that they didn't have, more or less than the. With this hand, as you see, it's close to make 5. I didn't see the distribution. He had 7 clubs, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, that's the original. So he had 3 spades, 7 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a heart.
Yeah. So they had to find the right defense. They probably would. They could beat 5 clubs 2 times, I guess. But they're making 4 spades. Or aren't they? Oh, maybe they're not. Maybe they lose 2 diamonds, a club, and a heart. Maybe Bathurst played 200 times better than me, and I'm a schmuck.
It looks like Don won for.
I mean, I would not
most
look at the
plays.
West hand and think, "Oh, I can beat 4 spade easy on this hand."
Yeah, no kidding. That's an offensive hand right there. If you look at this sucker, that is just all offensive.
Can they get winkled and wonkled? Not really. They just got a billion exit cards.
Board 10 has not seen a result from the other table yet. In fact, if you guys can indulge me for a moment, I'm going to look and see if they're bidding it at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 spade, 2 out. 2 spade, 3 club.
3
3
spades,
spade,
4
4. We got
clubs.
so far great. Righty's going to bid 5 clubs for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And now, I mean, I think West should just bid 7
Yeah, it's hard to hit.
because you need the king of clubs to make 7 playable.
Yep.
And everything else is so
And
hard.
If they make it, it's a massive swing.
But I think there's a reasonable chance you go down.
2,200 or something.
I mean, as you say, you can make it by playing on spades. You rough 2 spades. They're playing for the clubs to be 3-2, and the spades come in, but that's not as good line as all he wanted is the hearts to be not worse
Then
than
5-2.
4-3. Playing to
Or
rough it
him
up.
not to have the 9 of clubs.
And
Also that, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so there was a lot of chances, and it's just unlucky that they went down in the other room. There's
So what is 4 diamonds? He was trying to
Something with
maybe
clubs, possibly?
no, maybe he's hoping the last 4 spade bid comes in. As part can give a belated 4 spade. I think that's what he's. It's just trying to waiting. I think that's what he's thinking. He's still hoping for 4 spades. Now this guy now cannot bid less than a slam because but he might just bid.
because you can't just bid 4 hearts because you might just get floated out here or
Yeah.
something like that. That's
Having said that, his partner might bid the same with 7 spades and 4 diamonds. If he bids 6 clubs, West East might not raise. 5 no, pick a slam, 6 clubs now. But will he give him 7? No, he might not bid 7.
He's not going to bid 7.
It was a
'cause you
belated.
didn't get the club raise, right? Is
No.
that
It's a little bit tougher, but they're a very aggressive pair. Trust me. If you live in Israel, you're going to get used to bidding a lot. So he's thinking, as you can imagine.
Yeah, I wish I remembered it, Patrick, in the chat there on YouTube. I I don't remember what happened yesterday, basically. So
He says, "What do you remember?" Yeah,
there was a slam discussion in one of the USBF team trials, I think, that was particularly good. But if you find it, let us know, and we'll crop it out and make it a short. We're looking for good content like that. But this is going to be a big win for the
So this like
Capital
how many
team.
imps is that? Like about
It's going to be 14 hundo at 1370 or 1390 plus 100.
plus 1470, probably about 16 imps or something. Isn't it? I lose track.
And that lead is 19 at this point, so this is going to tighten up the match significantly here. And heard Bathurst bid a very good 7 club. They just take a line in the play that isn't successful but rates to be most of the time, and this is one of those unlucky slam swings for
And it's
the Shury
it's
team.
why bridge is not only the greatest game, but also the most fantastic game, because sometimes you do the right thing and you go down, and that's why you come back the next time.
Yep. You
Why
make a
wouldn't he have
reasonable
just
choice.
roughed hearts low rather than cashing ace king of hearts and then roughing a heart.
He didn't cash his king.
No, in the other hand when he was in
Did he?
7.
Is that what he did?
I think so.
Or maybe he was
Let's find out. I can
thinking
show
if
you
he had
guys.
queen third. You're right. Didn't need to.
It went
because you had two pitches.
Diamond to the
Maybe
ace,
the
ace
spades.
of hearts pitching a diamond, because it went diamond to the ace of hearts pitching a king of hearts.
Why did he do that?
Wait,
You're right.
that's weird.
He could have just played a real hard rough. Maybe he was worried about the spades being 5-1. And now he cashes ace king of spades and someone roughs it. And he thought, and he was hoping to see you're right. I think that he did screw up.
That was Bathurst playing that, by the way. 7
Yeah,
clubs.
Maybe we should ask him later why. Maybe he was worried about the spades being 5-1, but that's not. It's
Yeah,
6
good
hearts,
catch, Bronya.
2
That's-
pitches, and 2 roughs.
All right, so after this hand, in fact, we can do it now. We know the rest of this hand's going to be relatively quick. They're going to tie up.
Let's see how we get to 7 clubs in the other nickel match.
Okay, yeah.
That's really interesting.
Let me get us over there. There's nickel, and they're about to play.
Wow, that's very close.
Yeah,
They're way behind at this table. So here, let's. Would they play on board 10? They played 6 clubs. It looks like.
No, 6 spades.
Oh,
Isn't
No,
that a
no.
spade?
No, 6 clubs.
What? It says 6
it
spades right
does
there.
say 6 spades down 1.
Is that 6
On board
spades?
10.
I say 6.
I think that's a spade. You can't go down in 6 clubs. I mean,
Oh, so they played 6 spades on the ace king 7th of spades.
Yeah, well, it went 3-0 by East, which apparently is maybe some solid major or something, 7-card major. 4 clubs, 4 hearts, 4-0, 5 hearts, 6 spades.
I'm not sure about that, babe.
That stopped me ever playing that 3-0 convention. We
Exactly,
were
done
discussing.
with that.
First of all, you never can open a preempt with a void and so many control.
I
Because
agree.
partner will
Hang on,
never know.
let me show you, folks. There it is.
Cannot have a void.
Look at that hand.
If you have that solid spade hand, you cannot have a void on the side, because say you
There's
have
the
a
3-0
partner
big
has
folks.
3 little odds, what's he going to do?
Yeah, so that's the auction that kind of incorrectly gets him to spades, and that's brutal. And that's going to be a swing in that match, too, you would guess.
And the Italians all play that, and a few other people play it. But I've got my doubts, especially on this hand. I don't mind if it shows a solid suit and something outside which you could find out. But when you have all these undisclosed assets, you just cannot find about.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Let's be cran. 1 spade, 2 clubs on our left. Sorry, guys. Let me get you the right screen here. This is my bad, Zia. And
Right, this time they bid 5
There we
clubs.
go.
Because the guy had 7-card suit. He hasn't come all the way from Israel to sit out and watch 4 spades. Even though 4 spade, as we saw, was going down.
yeah, and and actually we already saw this hand, so I can show all the hands.
Well, now
Apologies,
it's
folks.
interesting to find the right defense, because they have to cash 1 heart, 2 spades, and then promote the club card. So he's going to cash the spade. And now he has no more than 2 spades, so cash 2 spades. North should probably give him a heart, but it won't be a count card, it'll be a discouraging card.
Yep.
And then
On the king of hearts, give him.
I think he'll win the ace of spades and play the king or the queen, just to show that he has the hearts, or he is not worried into that. So how he'll play the ace of spades for sure. Say that I have the ace of hearts.
And here comes the card from Tumui.
He'll probably play the eight of hearts. He'll probably play reverse.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. And now, but he can just play a spade because all he has to be able to over the three of clubs, which it would be hard not to. And he might be able to get back with a heart and give another uppercut situation.
In case he had Jack fourth instead of 10 fourth.
Yeah.
Well,
and that's what's interesting is when North plays back a heart, that he should be giving him the remainder count, so he knows not to try and cash the second heart. There's a cash out situations where you have to have an agreement as to which heart you come back.
and there's five clubs in the west here, opposite four spades, down one in the other room. So this will be
Just 16, though. It's very close again. Now it's 86, 83.
Five club is going down
seven
two.
club comes in.
But that's going to be good for them. So that's going to be a pickup for Shury.
Yep, sure he's going to pick up here, but they need it after going 16 on the minus side on the last board. So
By the way, we're biased in this room.
No,
We always act like we don't have a thing, but we're always biased.
I to tell you the truth, I both the sponsors of both these teams are people who I really love. I won't go into the players because they're all good players. But I love Raj Shury. He's a gentleman, a sweetheart.
terrific.
And Parag, you don't know him so well. He's less known in America. Is one of the nicest men I've ever met. He was in London now with me. He went to Wimbledon. I was at Wimbledon on the final day together.
Beautiful.
I wasn't sitting with him. He's a debenture holder. I was only with the members. But the funny story was, I must tell you about Wimbledon. And you may have seen this on the internet. About a week ago, the last 2 days after Wimbledon, Roger Federer was in town. And he had 2 hours before his plane was taking off. So he said, let's drop in at Wimbledon and say hello to some friends. He went there, the security guard didn't recognize him and wouldn't let him in. Because He said, do you have your member's pass? He says, no, but
I've only won it 6 times.
They said, no. And they had to go around the other side. And they said, sir, Federer, how are you? Of course you come in. And on the way out, I think he waved at the other security guard. And that man will be so embarrassed. But it shows security is pretty good there.
Well, it's funny you say that. I was just in Newport, Rhode Island, Zia, and I heard that next year that's where the Tennis Hall of Fame is. They're actually inducting Roger in Newport next year, so that'll be a great event as well.
I mean, I think he was one of the gentlemen of all gentlemen in tennis.
One of my favorite athletes of all time, absolutely. I love tennis, and whether you couldn't tell whether he won or lost a match afterwards. It was just that sort of.
I mean, I did think the final this year was a little bit disappointing. I mean, it was a great tennis. Don't get me wrong, but Alcaraz is a great tennis player.
You wanted the French Open final again.
That was unbelievable.
That was amazing.
It was great, and Wimbledon on the last day is a fantastic place. The atmosphere is terrific.
I'd love to. Never been. Love to go. I'm going to play on grass for the first time in my life this summer.
Really?
Actually,
I never played anywhere else. I haven't played tennis for 85,000 years.
All right. Oh, wait, don't look. Did you already see?
No, I didn't.
All right, good. Here it is.
Oh, sorry. So that's a simple one-note trump bid by the. Well, it's going to be 3 bids.
If it gets to him, yeah.
By fourth in hand. Yeah.
94 to 83 right now. Shury up 11. We're here with Zia, Bronya, myself. It is the third segment of our round of 16 in the Spingold Live.
So in real life, they're actually on the fourth segment, are they?
Almost, probably 30. We're on a 30-minute delay, so
Yeah, so they're probably close.
yeah, they're taking a break probably now and then.
So here, let's
Bellying
see
up
what
to the
happens.
table.
It may go 3 passes to your no trump, but third in hand favorable. Nobody passes anymore.
And just real quick, a quick update. Nickel up 17 in their match. So Nickel had a good man.
Both open a diamond, so that's
diamond 2 clubs.
well. You can't. I guess you have to start with the double.
And probably find your way to 3-0 or 4 spades.
Well, I'll tell you an interesting observation. A diamond, if you double and partner bids 2 hearts. Now, if you bid 3-0, is he meant to bid 4 spade every time he was 4-4? Not clear, or is it clear? Probably should be.
I think it's
Should
clear to
be
bid
clear.
4 spades if you double and then bid 3-0 and when your partner bids hearts.
I think so as well.
It seems like we can tell what's happening on this hand under normal circumstances, unless Toledano is completely out of whack here, West is not going to have much.
No, West is going to have that. And they're going to probably end up in the 3 or 4 spades. North has probably got a weak hand with good diamonds and an ace of spades, perhaps. East has got ace, king, jack to 6 clubs and not much else, because that's the only thing he's got room for.
Yeah.
But David 2-0 is, I would say, 1,000,000,000 to 1 it's forcing.
Yep.
But why, I don't know. Wow, so North has got a stiff club. Probably got a stiff club now, which makes your hand rather sexy.
Maybe 6 diamonds is in the play
Ace,
now,
king to
right?
6, 5 diamonds and the ace of spades.
Yeah, partner's
Not far
got
away.
very little, and you're making slam a lot of times with a stiff
A
club.
hand that looked very 3-0 Trumpy is now looking very
6 diamondy.
6 diamondy, 6 spadey. A 3 club double. Good. That probably means he's got a stiff.
Yeah, right.
I guess it's takeout, and I guess it's.
There's a little.
So 2-0
Let's
is
see if we can play
3,
spades.
2-0 is a game forcing bid out of.
Yeah, they have an interesting system.
That's
this
very rare.
partnership.
Very rare.
And I, out of all the people I know in the bridge world, Zia, this is the pair that does I think, the most bidding. Or at least they're.
No, so now he's bid 3-0, so he's got 2 clubs.
Yeah,
And he was showing his 4 hearts. So that's what he was. So now,
yeah, maybe West has 3 clubs.
so
or
now
even
he's
3
getting his
too.
hands gone down a bit. So I don't think he showed extras. They don't play strong clubs.
Well, especially if Tuno Trump
They
is
do not.
forcing, they don't. I think they play. They might be doing some transfer stuff over one club now. I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe Tuna was a Cuban. Is a diamond unbalanced with their system? That would
Unknown,
change.
possibly. I'm not sure.
So he's thinking. If I understood the bid, I could tell you what he should do, but I don't understand. Probably if it 3-0 is to play, an offer to play.
Then it seems like diamonds is bad now, because now if partner's looking at 2 clubs, no trump is the place to be. But now you have.
Well, if partner should have ace, king, ace anyway. Or could he have ace, king, queen, jack, jack, and then you don't make the game in the minor? You certainly have to make 3-0, don't you? Queen of hearts or ace of spades and ace, king of diamonds is game. They lead a club to the ace.
This could be like some complicated bidding. They do a lot of stuff, which is actually not at all what you think it is.
Yeah, they
You
definitely.
know, they
some
really have a lot
interesting
of
methods.
agreements that you don't know about. They tell you when they're playing against you. what that
Okay,
means,
so we
but-
made the bid here. So
right. So it could be that double showed shortness, and then 3-0 was some sort of cubid.
If somebody's asking if I come back for the 4th quadrant, say they don't pay me enough, Ollie. I'm going to go and have Thai food and champagne.
Yeah, bring me back some Thai food.
Give me that
Bring me
restaurant
back
again.
leftovers. If there's leftovers, you bring them back for me.
What do we spell with? How do we spell the
I
restaurant?
think it's Kampala or something, or Kayala, Kayala or KM. It's, you just look up best Thai restaurant in the world.
Only if there's leftovers, you bring them to me.
I certainly would. But the people I'm eating with,
It's very unlikely
one
there's
is
leftovers.
David-
Yeah.
After David goes,
Okay.
forget it.
If you see David Gold,
Maybe like when he's
CHATAYE.
not looking, like put a little bit to the side. You know what I'm
he'll
saying?
catch you and beat me. David Gold is now blogging food everywhere he goes.
I see this guy.
Unbelievable.
He's
But
got like sandwiches in his face
he
all the
blogs
time.
breakfast, he blogs sandwiches, he blogs lunch, he blogs dinner, and says, I'm hungry at the end of it.
That's
Now there's 7
impressive.
clubs down. Oh, that's the same one, was it?
No, that's the same one.
Oh, so they corrected to 4 spades over here.
So what was he doing? We don't know.
Well, we'll find out in a second.
If he's got a
who's playing
stiff
the
club, I
Southeast
should be
spade?
in slam, is all I can think.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we'll find out in a second if it's Moisian. Is that what's up in this chat?
In fact, we'd have to see his hand to understand the
yeah.
because you'd think he had a stiff club. If East-West are bidding on 0 points, you'd think East has 6 clubs and West has 3.
Sure, exactly. Because
And you just need
it
ace,
does
king,
appear that they have very little, unless we're about to see.
But
like
having said that, Dumas and
weird
Kraniak, as you say, bid on nothing.
Yep. Even vulnerable.
If my partner was bidding, I would be thinking we're making $1 billion.
Patrick has their card from 2023. Oh my God, that was
By the
2
way,
years
Patrick,
ago.
that's
From
probably changed
2023.
80
Oh my
times
gosh,
since then, the way
you
these
should
guys
hear the way
turn
they talk.
system, yeah.
Yes,
They always talk in a code too. They're like, okay, over one club we do this shebang here,
Yes.
and then we sheboygan over
Maybe
the
he's saying
shebang.
from room 2020.
no, yeah.
The weirdest thing came when I arrived here this tournament. I was WhatsApping Boyer Broglen, and he said, I'm in room 2315, I think it was. And I was on 23 something. So I said, I'll come and say, I came in and knocked on the door, and the guy came out.
And it wasn't
It
Boyer.
was, you know who it was? My friend who wrote that book, Hammond, Nicholas Hammond.
Oh.
I said, Boyer. He said, not Boyer. And he wasn't naked, thank God.
So he didn't.
But he was in three.
He did have a stiff club.
He did have a stiff
He
club.
was in 23-1-5 in another thing.
But Diamond Slam's good.
Well,
No, Diamond
Diamond-
Slam's bad. You lose a heart unless
No,
you
you
unless
got
you
to
guess
rough
hearts.
in spades. 12-6. Why don't you in 6 spade like a man? That's bridge, mister. Club lead.
Oh, they're in 6 diamonds at the other table. So this is.
Well,
a
they made
pickup.
6 diamonds.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
made 6 diamonds.
No, you don't make 6 diamonds.
They made it
They
at the
did
other
at
table.
the other table. Let's take a
Oh,
look,
did they?
folks. You
Right,
ready?
Either the Queen Jack of Hearts or one of the club holders is right.
Here is the results.
Or maybe
And
you tried to cash Ace King of Clubs. Was the Ace King of Clubs or were they split?
let's see. It went
If
Ace
you-
of
Well, that wouldn't
Clubs,
be
If there's King Third of Clubs over there, he roughed out the
low
King.
club. Yep. It
That's
went
what
club.
You got King Third of Clubs over there.
You need to lead the king of clubs.
I mean, no,
You
don't
needed to lead the king of clubs.
like a man.
Like a
and
man.
not to overcall 2 club with Ace empty 6 to the Yarborough.
Wow, that's amazing.
Get punished.
So
He
this-
didn't overcall at the other table.
Well, that's right.
Yeah,
Had
went
a
past a
club.
diamond, past
didn't
a
overcall.
spade.
Ah, I didn't see the video.
Right, 2 spades.
So it was harder to lead the king
2-0,
of clubs. I'll
boom,
grant
boom,
him
boom.
that it's harder to lead.
So
the
who
king.
was the other room?
But they double 5 clubs. They went 4-0, 5 clubs, double 6
So
diamonds,
lead
and
the
Hurd
King
led
of Clubs.
Ace of
Burning
clubs.
his son.
No, Hurd was on lead. Hurd was on lead
Yeah.
in the other room.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, that's an interesting spot there.
So they misbid to the best card. Who was that though?
That North South was Kiljan
Somebody
and
played
Nab.
6 spade, and the other I saw 6 spade by Greco Hampson.
Wow, there it is. There it is.
You are the best.
Let's find it. There it
Let's hear
is.
the bidding. Brilliancy Prize of the Year. Did they bid bad?
Zia's Brilliancy Prize of the Year. Here it is. A
One
diamond, a
diamond.
spade, 2 hearts, 2 no, 3 diamonds, 4 clubs, 4 diamonds, 4 spades. Boom, boom, 6 spades. It is.
Good boys. I mean,
Wow.
that is tough. They really deserve a prize for that.
And honestly, let's just sweat the score of this match real quick. Show the audience this has been hyper.
Well, they're going to pick up a lot of imps for that. I
pointing.
don't care
Yeah.
what happens.
Agreed. But look at this, 38-26 so far in this set.
Somebody went 6 spades down.
everybody's going
Who was
plus.
that?
Where do you see 6 spades down? That's a different hand. That's
number 10.
That's the 7 club hand.
Yeah, that's the 7 club
Okay.
hand.
That's
We
the
saw
one
that
where they had Ace
from-
King 7 to
Oh,
spades
yeah,
opposite.
yeah.
Yeah.
So look at
There
this.
There are no pushes in this match. There's not a
No
single
push at all. Exactly. It's just all at left, right. It's like a tennis match. 3, 11, 1, 12, 5. My goodness.
And he made an overtrick in 3 club double to Jerome.
Yeah. For 870. That's a massive big. So let's get back to that main table here. This is Demuy and Kraniak. We're
So they did great, but not like Greg. They did brilliantly to get to spades. They just didn't. And I think maybe if Kraniak knew what North was sure, I have no understanding of the bidding, but he
it's possible he just didn't know North had a stiff club there.
I mean, having
Like
said
you were
that, the
talking
Jack
about.
of Spade was the key card.
For sure. Lucky spot for the people that bid more for
But
sure.
Demoy was saying, I don't like to play 3-0, and he knew his partner had 4 spades, and he liked his hand for spades. I guess that's what he was doing.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna stick in the south chair here, and hopefully
Give
it'll
us a
feed
kibitz,
us a
give us a
hand.
kibitz.
Give us a cran hand.
Close your eyes for a second, Zia.
I'm pretty sure I still have us there, but I'll. Yeah, no, we're good.
I
You don't
just
even have to
saw
do it. I open.
The score is 94-95. That's called a tight match.
Wow.
That's why you got to come back after your dinner.
I-
Maybe
I'll
we'll
be
still
drunk.
Be here.
Believe me, I'll be.
We like
That's
it. We like
see.
it.
That's when we really we should have drunk bridge
I
kibitz.
agree with drunk bridge commentators.
Yep,
Yeah.
drunk
They're the best.
commentating would be genius until someone just starts dropping f bombs like
I'm
crazy.
very good at drunk commentating.
We can take f bombs.
I-
Okay, we're not so
Next time, bring champagne and I'll be.
I don't think
I
I would
bring
be
you
very good at
champagne.
drunk
I never
commentating.
get drunk, I just have a couple of glasses, but I'm happy.
I bring you champagne tomorrow. What time are you coming?
No, tomorrow, I don't know where I'm coming. Tomorrow I'm playing the Swiss, no?
Yeah, so you're.
I
Are you
can't get knocked
6-handed?
out of
Are you
every
6?
event.
Yeah.
I can only get knocked out of one
It's a
event.
mathematical impossibility for Zia to get knocked out of
And
every
I
event.
always play the evening games because I always don't play in the morning games.
What's A here? I don't even know. This is just alert of some kind. I guess this is diamonds and something.
Times
It
in a
shows
major,
diamonds.
it's
Yeah,
probably.
it looks like it's right.
No, they probably play one major over call. It's more European to play 2 diamonds as one major.
Yeah, but it depends. In the pass out seat, it might be
Yeah,
different.
it
They
may be.
they could
I
people
mean,
play different things in the
yeah.
balancing seat than they do in the.
I definitely agree with in the balancing seat, you have to play Meckwell. It's a very good system for that because you get so many hands in. It's bad for the hands where you got both majors, but hey, you're a passed hand, there's limitation. So
Of
if you're
course,
2
6
diamonds,
diamonds
it was
makes 6
clearly
diamonds
diamonds in a
always.
major because it's part of the pass.
Yeah, it looks like it. And now we have.
Unless his partner's got king, queen, jack, six, the diamonds, and a Yarborough.
This is the other match we're looking at here, and it's
Six spades. That was the Greco.
Six spades is still
Genius.
on track to make that table. It's going to be huge for them.
Having said that, another hand in my book, which you can look up, one of the greatest auctions ever was Robson and Gold 10, 15 years ago. And in our room, what's his name? Versace and Loria got to seven spades, which couldn't make. But after having found their 9-card spade fit, Robson bid 7 diamonds with king, queen, jack fourth. And his partner passed with ace third. And the rough in the short hand made the 7. And it was wonderful.
What a swing.
It's in my book because I was their teammates. I was their teammate. And we beat Zimmerman's team, which was Versace Loria, mostly to do to this hand.
That's amazing.
Having said that, we did lose in the final to some schmuckos. I can't remember who.
Bridge love story, and I'm going to hopefully have a copy of that for our next set. I'm going to go on a little search.
There may not be any there because they're all very kindly ACBL bought 20 copies, and 10 were taken by Baron Carclays, and then Stefan of Into Bridge either sold or stole the rest. I don't know. No, he buys them and gives them to presents. Having said that, you heard what the EBL did.
What?
They were brilliant. The EBL or the WBF have like 5,000 copies of my book. As I said, they were storing them, and they gave us presents to all the juniors in South.
Oh, that's
that's fantastic.
1,000 copies.
That's amazing. That's
wow,
amazing.
super cool.
1,000 copies.
Love
so
that.
Every junior comes to me and says, "Can you sign my book?"
That's right. They're setting you up for autograph opportunities for sure.
So that's very nice. And I think he's going to do that in a couple of other places.
Hopefully he does it in Denmark. I'll take a book.
But I'm not sure you're a junior anymore.
I can dress down to the junior level. All right. So sorry, we're sweating the Krenyak hand here, and you can see.
Well, he's playing one no trump, is he?
No, he's
No,
defending
it
two
went
diamonds.
2 diamonds, all checked.
What did
so
he lead? A trump probably, or a club he led?
I think he
No, I
led
think he led a
the
diamond.
low diamond,
Yeah,
and then it
because
went
the guy on his right
diamond,
probably
diamond,
had diamonds in a major.
club to the ace, and now Kren is taking a peek here. In fact, we can.
I don't really give much of my expertise to part scores. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, I tell you what. Why don't we switch to the other table and take a look what's happening? And something big is
All
happening.
right, this
here.
looks good.
In fact, let's
One
stay in this
diamond,
spot
one
here.
Yeah, stay in the
double,
spot. Exactly.
3 spades, double,
4 spades,
6
6
diamonds.
deep.
Wow. Now maybe you should be 7. I don't know.
He chose not to here, but that's
Because
not
there's
not
void.
unfair.
Doesn't he look like he's got avoidance spades to you?
It's just hauling off a
But
bit.
One
he bid only
diamond,
1 spade. No,
one
sorry.
spade.
1 spade. He bid 3, but he bid 4 spades. So doesn't that show 6? I mean, he can't bid it, I'm sure, but because North didn't bid 5 spades and invite him in the drawing room or in the
And
dining room.
Shury now.
There you are. Just like Papa said.
shakalaka.
Just like
There's
Papa
this-
said.
This is a swing
7.
possibility. You have Kranyak and
gotta have
me
the-
playing this at the end.
I'm sorry to say to all the ladies, when you play bridge, you got to have balls. Sorry about that. But you need balls because if you put your heart to your hand to your heart, you say he's void in spades.
Look at that. Just
Because he didn't bid
instant.
Blackwood, he didn't do that, and he didn't have a cupid hand. He had a 7 count.
Yeah, he didn't
And I'm
have a
sure
good
they
hand,
played
yeah.
on 1 diamond is unbalanced.
Yeah.
North made a genius bid, and to get to 7 is so difficult. But having said that, the 1 diamond, 1 spade. Did he double? What did he bid?
So
One
one
diamond,
diamond,
one
one spade,
spade,
double. Yep, 3 spades,
Yeah, no.
double, 4 spades,
What is
6
double up by
diamonds.
3 spades? I wonder if it showed extras or longer diamonds or 3 hearts. I don't know what they.
Well, this is one of those times where you're not happy after you see this result chip
Well,
in.
except
When that dummy
look,
comes down,
They've
you're-
got 14 opposite 8. So
Yeah.
bidding Grand Slams is never an easy task.
oh, for sure. But you just have a claim for the victory there, and that's just
You've
that's
got to just take
unfortunate.
a view as the South End. I really think.
So the score, we're not sure what the score is because when you look at this table, it looks like it's tied. When you look at the other table, it's Shury's way ahead. Go back to the other table.
Let's see. Yeah. So okay. So
something's wrong, so
I
we
think
don't
they're
know.
double counting
we
at
don't know
one.
what the score is.
If I'm a Shury supporter, I'm watching the other table or the other way.
Yeah,
around.
you have to decide which table you're at depending on who you want to win.
Yeah.
If I'm a Parag supporter, I would be watching this table.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is also a spot where we have the possibility for a big pickup at the end if they can bid a grand slam with those cards. But again, that's tough with those values and those hands. Here's that.
So 12 was
second
the
to last
6
hand.
spade. Was that the That's the Greco Hampson? Yeah. So
Yes.
on the right is that scorecard from the Greco.
Let's get over there. Actually, let's look at the main score there. There's that result shipped
Well, I'm
in.
sure they're not going to be
Check
6-8 in the other room.
out.
Whoever they do, they're not. Who's playing in the other room? Isn't Versace?
In fact, I'll show it to you. There it is.
no, it's not Versace. It's
The other room is Dwyer, Huang, and Katz Nickel. So Nickel plays second and third. It looks
So what
like.
did they play on that hand? Oh, they haven't
They
reached.
haven't reached it
They're
yet.
not there yet. They're going to play
So
it
what
next.
are we doing here? 4 spades.
This is
Same
the
thing
hand
we
where you
saw,
were, you
four
had bid
spades.
5 clubs, and this is the hand 4 spades goes down. Except they made it at the other table.
Did they?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says 4 spades making.
How did they make it? He let it stiff out after switching.
You can go look how they made it.
Yeah, let's look.
Who let it make? It's his Dwyer's teammate.
This was
That's the Italians.
right here. King of clubs was the lead,
How did they do that?
and then Hart came back. Which got-
Well, because he shifted to the 10 of hearts and gave him the heart suit.
That's not the
'Cause-
best.
What?
That wasn't the best defense.
No.
Yep, that was over at that point. It looks like.
Well, yeah, once you shift to the 10 of hearts, now you
It's
can't.
the kind of hand, if I was playing it, just to look at, no, I'm not making 4 spade. And before they find out the diamond situation, I might just draw 2 trumps and play a low heart from my hand. The winning, if you play ace king, you make when the heart queen is falling. But the chance of someone having queen third of hearts may be more. And not in this auction, obviously, when the lefty's got low. But if it's like lefty showed a balanced hand, sometimes you steal a heart by playing low. It's called a backward. By backward being backward in the olden days of being totally a backward player, a bad play. But it's a backward finesse trying. Sometimes when you think lefty's got the queen of hearts third, that's the way to play the suit.
And this is the spot where it might look weird, folks, if you're looking at it, but Hampson and Greco play a strong club system. So the South player opens a club with this very strong spade hand.
Yeah.
And that's how you get to 4 spades there.
I mean, I actually do open 2 club because I play 2 clubs, 2 diamond, 4 spade means I've got like a 9.5, 10 trick hand.
Right, and that's Trump, basically.
It's in trumps and it's like quick. You need partner to have aces or key cards to bid on.
All right, so let's wait here at least and see what maybe this table does with 12, and then we'll circle back for board 15 in the Shury match.
I'm going to go in a minute.
Zia, you've given us as much time. You can go whenever you need
I just
to.
want to see
You're not
that one
worried.
hand and disappear.
Agreed. Yeah.
My son is playing the Swiss, and I want him to beat Mextrot's team. I told him I'd give him $100,000, but he
Let's go,
was
young.
about 1,000 points. I had a safety play. I did tell him when he was a kid, if you don't smoke and drink when you're 21, I'll buy you a Ferrari. And he never smoked and drank. He came 21. I said, but if you saw him, the way he drives, I said, I'm
would
not
never
buying
buy him
you
a Ferrari.
You're just too, I prefer you to be a liar and to find you alive.
Would you get him a Subaru?
No, he hasn't got a car. He drives a bicycle. But he goes to and does something called the Cresta Run, which is the most dangerous form of the skeleton ever invented in San Moritz. And last year he smashed his knee and was in hospital for a
So
month.
he's steaming down like a
Little tray.
yeah. Oh my God.
He's like an expert and a champion at that, but he's impervious to danger or death.
He's
sorry.
like Vince DeMuy, actually. Speaking
do
of
the
that,
same?
yeah, I feel like,
terrifying.
and Jason Feldman also, just guys that don't have that kind of fear in
I
their.
mean, I think it's something to do with being, dysfunctional in life. But he just doesn't care about danger. I would never let him have a fast car.
I think that's a young man's game for me. Like I maybe was maybe a little fearless at some point, but not anymore. I fear everything now. Bronya, stop playing pickleball against me. You're Bronya.
Pickleball has become really tennis. What's it not pickle? Tennis. What's it called?
Padel.
Yeah.
Paddle tennis has really become. I've got a
Especially
friend
in
of mine
Europe.
in London who's part of a business setting up tennis courts all over. He says it's so popular now. In America, the same thing.
Yeah, it's huge.
All the
Pickle especially.
Bridges all play, all the Ribsteads and all Joe Grew and all these guys are fanatical about it.
What a bunch of traitors. They should just be playing tennis.
No,
I know they're so done with
for
dare
me,
you.
it's golf. I love golf. But my back is so bad I can't even hold a club anymore.
I'm gonna play golf when I can't play tennis anymore.
Golf is tennis. In the end, your legs pack up.
Yeah,
when you're
yeah.
old. But golf is a fantastic game.
Yeah, I played some golf, but I'm pretty terrible now. It's
No,
been
but
a while.
it's great. I actually played golf because of Benito Garozzo. I had a bet
That's
with
cool
him
Italian player.
when I was like 40 that I would beat him, but never having played golf in a year. And he was like a 15 handicap or so at that time. And I said, I'll beat you. And I took a $5,000 bet. and I played golf, became completely engrossed in it. But sadly, I have to confess, he did beat me. I had to play off a handicap of 15
Oh,
in a year.
Nickel just let him make 4 spades.
Ooh,
What did he do?
He pitched a heart.
What is he keeping?
He gave these 10-third of diamonds.
So this is, okay, let's play with the played cards, because this is something I find
There's the whole hand right there.
a good place, because all West has to do is signal his side suit holding by the size of the clubs he plays and the size of the spades he plays. So suit preference is the answer of defense, especially in discarding.
Ooh, they're at that. They're going to be at board 15 in our second match. This is the one we wanted to see.
What is this one?
Let's
This
see
is
if
the
they can
6
big
di-
grand
this is
slam.
the 7 diamond hand.
Yep.
7 diamond hand. Well, so they play 1 diamond unbalanced or not?
Not necessarily, I don't think.
I don't, but a lot of players do.
They play a lot of weird stuff. They play like 2 clubs as 18, 19. They play
Yeah,
2
that's
diamonds.
it,
They
that
play
is.
a lot of weird stuff.
1 diamond, 1 spade double. I predict 4 spades I would bid, not 3 spade.
Another pressure bid here.
4 spade is the bid that
shortness.
gets punishes them. Sometimes it helps them, having said that. But you know that they have a vulnerable.
There it is. Great bid.
That's the Israeli.
As you spoke earlier, Zia, that's the aggression of the Israeli tactic, right?
Now, West is close to a saving if he thinks they're making it, but now they have to bid. So now this guy, having said that, loves his hand because he knows partner's got short spades. So he has to make a bid. Now, is double responsive? Is it penalty? He's not in a force. He has to show something. He might just bid 5 diamonds. But now they're not in a force, you see. So North has to bid 5 diamonds.
Which he will.
Which you will.
Certainly will, or maybe he can bid more.
He might bid 6 diamonds.
If they play unbalanced diamond, which I don't know if they do. But if South made a non-forcing pass, he might just bid 5 diamonds, but South would clearly bid 6 diamonds.
And now North
Because
has
there's no way South won't bid 6 now.
Yep. Because now he knows partner's short spades, clearly. And
Now,
his
he wants to
partner's
make a
15.
grand slam, try to find out if his partner is void in spade, but I don't know what it is.
Again, they're opposite.
Well, he could
6
bid 5
diamonds at the other
spades.
table.
But 5 spades sounds like he's got the void.
Well, yeah, but he knows he doesn't.
It's called
it's
Polish
really
cubing.
tricky. It's tricky.
Polish
Yeah.
cubing. I remember they used to bid 1 spade, 3 spade. That if you got a solid suit, I've got a stopper. So this is I've got a 7 bid if you got a void. I think, Bronny, you invented the convention.
There we
It's
go.
the Western cubit at the 5 level. I mean, he knows he's bidding 6. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, he's just trying to figure out what
He could bid 6
what he can
clubs.
do in the
But
interim.
6 club. Having said that, it
What's
went all
5 now?
pass sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's you'd be like.
No, 6 club should be a grand slam try.
Right.
But North has still got a long way.
He just bid 6
I
diamonds.
think
That's very reasonable.
it's too tough.
Very reasonable.
I don't know if anyone's been 7 on this one, but if they are, they might be getting pushed to it as well.
Now, West is not. Now, West can see very clearly they have at least 9 tricks in spades.
Yeah.
Or what looks like 9. So they know they've got a 500 save against a possible slam.
And they know they have only 1 trick or 0 against 6
And
diamonds.
Boyer Brogland and I have a theory. If your save is less than the value of their vulnerable game, just save. I don't care. Maybe they're going down. You tell your partner, oh, they only played 5 and I was saving.
Mm-hmm.
It's But having said that, he might go 6 spade, pass, pass,
7
Indeed.
diamonds.
Now
Yeah.
you have to bid 7 spades.
Yeah, you have to bid 7
Apologize.
Yeah, now you have to clean up your mess, right?
But I'd love to see that. Good boy.
There it is. Wow.
I told you these
Terrific.
Israelis are tough nuts.
Yes.
Now Des Moines.
Fran's gonna bid Vince is gonna bid 7 diamonds.
Well, he's going to pass, I think.
I think he's gonna bid 7 diamonds.
He didn't get anything from partner, though,
might.
right? He got
He
the
has
pass
5
away.
diamonds and a void in spades. He's gonna bid 7
But
diamonds.
if he
partner kicked it
passes,
into
his partner
6.
will bid 7 either. They're going to get to 7
Yes.
diamonds. So now
Now they'll save in 7 spades, though,
they
because
have to bid 7
he
spades.
snapped him there, maybe. I mean, that's going to be 1,
But
2,
that's the
3.
par contract.
Yeah.
Down 4.
Well, club lead,
Down
you
5.
club
Down
lead,
5.
diamond.
No, they
Club rough,
They might not
heart.
lead a club.
Yeah.
They might well lead the partners.
And
soon.
now it's a lot of
I think North, if they're going to lead a diamond, should lead a small diamond because he wants his partner to come back the hearts or something. But I mean, he knows his partner's the king of diamonds. There's no advantage of playing the ace.
Mm.
But having said that,
This is really interesting stuff here. As you can see in the other room, they just played 6.
I don't think they'll bid 7 spades. Oh, double.
Now that is
Well, that doesn't mean anything. That could mean something different.
Oh, no.
double means don't bid seven.
Okay, double does mean something.
that's
Ronnie,
rough.
just because you're in love with this pair, you can't make them.
I know. I can't help it. I love them both so much.
I love them as well, but
I love
think
them both so much.
He's got a very, very weak hand, but he has got the void and spade, which he thinks maybe partner knows I've got the void. So this is a huge pickup for Vedanta.
Yep.
So Vedanta is storming ahead.
And we don't know what the score is again because we had some weird results at the other table. This might be the right
So
score,
can you
but
get it anymore? Can you enter? You have two. You potentially could have
Can I
two hard
put this-
entries to
yeah,
get two
anywhere you
club
want
roughs.
to. Yep.
So you could have two hard entries, but the guy has to play the jack of hearts to deny you the second hard entry. Here, look at that. Let's say you play club to the ace and a low heart back.
Sorry, what? In?
Well, we're defending six spades, right? So if we can get two club roughs, we're getting more things. So now he's got to play a low heart to him, right? If the guy plays the jack, he denies him his second entry.
There it
if he
is.
plays low,
There
he
it
played the nine, so now he has two hard entries.
Ronnie,
Wait, whoa.
But he won it with the king.
Whoa.
He false carded.
Whoa.
Why did he do that?
Oh, the free graph
That's an
of the
undo,
data screwed up.
undo.
Yeah, it's view graph.
All I can say is you commentate much better than you play. So. You should win every tournament the way you talk. I thought you were a complete patsy. I thought you played bridge like you eat Indian food. All heart.
I don't think he played the king of hearts there, or Declare played the jack.
Or Declare played
One-
the jack,
one or
which
the
would have
other
actually
here,
been a good play.
No, but then he wouldn't signal for the 10 of hearts if he's played the jack. Well, he could because he has the 10 and he denied the queen. So actually, you're right. But something weird is going on
Agreed.
in
This-
the
this
operator
one-
world.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here we
here
go.
comes the
Yeah,
undoes.
yeah,
Here
yeah,
comes
yeah.
the undoes.
Yay. But that's great hand. No.
Keep going. There we go. One more.
One more.
But it's a great hand.
It's only because whenever I play against you, Zia, I feel like the tricks are going to be like this, and then I turn and the tricks are like this. I don't know how you do it. I call you Zia the magician. I always talk about you.
But it's a great hand for telling people play the jack. There's a hand I saw the other day. The Declarer has the 9-7 of hearts in dummy. The guy who preempted leads the low heart.
And you play the 7 instead of the 9.
And the guy
Yeah.
makes his 8th third to give his partner the run.
It's unbelievable.
And you next time put the bloody 9 on.
This is well defended, obviously, by a
But they-
great pair here.
They still haven't undone it.
Yeah, well, now he has to play the Queen of
Hearts.
Hearts
And he'll do that there. This is
to get
auto.
another club rough.
But
Yes.
he will. It's $1 billion to 1. I want to give you $1 billion. You put $1, I give you $1 billion.
I mean, I would take that bet, but I know
I already
it's wrong.
I called the play from the beginning. I called it from the beginning.
Fair, I called
You
it
should
earlier.
give me $1 billion.
You guys were just weren't
But,
listening to me.
but nice. I'll tell you the funniest
Go to the
story
tape.
on the same of the overtaking business. I was playing with Mexroth in Poland, Jeff Mexroth. And
This
we
was
had-
recently, eh?
This was a couple of years ago, actually. And what we had decided, you always double 3-0 when you got a good major suit, just to bloody get them up, because if you can. So he doubled an auction where they bid like 1-0, 3-0. And I led the 9 of spade, and dummy came down with king third, and they went small. It held the trick. So I know Mecky's got ace, queen, jack, 10, 6. So now I did the greatest bridge play of all time. I went into the tank to make him think I had a stiff, and he was feeling so bad. And finally I emerged with the second. That's called how to torture your partner.
Oh, God.
These plays are not known by the rest of the world. But great bridge players make these plays. Bye, guys.
Well, that was a great session,
Zia,
Zia.
thank
you
you,
so
thank
much
you,
for
thank you.
joining, and thank all of you
Come back
for joining
anytime.
us. I know
Love
you
you,
enjoyed
Zia.
it because we did as well, and we will see you for the final segment of this Spin Gold, folks. In probably about, I would say, 20 minutes or so, we'll be back, and we will be ready to go to bring you the rest of the action. Thank you so much. What a fun set that was.
That was fun.
Let me turn your mic on. That would be good.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
All right, we're back, folks, and we are live. And I have a little cropping in my screen to do, but we are watching Vedanta Capital versus Shury right here, and the margin right now is 19, and that's
So interestingly, they stayed at the same. They stayed in the same. Did they change tables or were they? I can't remember now.
This is the way they were lining up.
This is the way they were lining up. So at the other table,
Cran and Vince are sitting north-south at the other table, so this looks kind of the familiar lineup.
and Cran and Vinny are playing against the Israelis. Okay.
Yep. So you have Hurd, Bathurst, West, East and West here, Kiljan and Nab, the Dutch pair, north and south. And at the other table, we have Demuy and Krenyak, north and south, and Zamir and Toledano, west and east. And we have a good match here. Shury is.
And by the way,
favorite.
just on a completely different note, in case you're watching and you're in Philadelphia and you happen to be young, we have a college or young people individual happening today in the convention center, room 201. So if you are young and you want to play in an individual just for fun, 7:30, room 201 of the convention center.
And Zia threatened to go over there and play in it, so you might get a surprise.
Yeah, Zia might play in it. No, Zia's not playing in it, but his son is playing in it.
Yes.
So you can go and try to play against his son.
So let me give you some updates. We have 2 freshly minted round of 8 participants. Fleischer got a withdrawal from Goldberg, and they just had a blitzing third set. It looked like 162-59 withdrawal for Goldberg. And Rubenstein also 139-64. Moyles is withdrawal as well. So 2 teams into the final 8. The rest are still playing. Nickel up sizably against Goodman. At the break, it was 120-71, and we can kind of look in live at our other table. It is just a little bit of gain for them there, 121-73. So that is Nickel putting the hammer down, it looks like, and this is the match to be watching, folks.
So we should be watching the.
We are. We're watching the Shury match. I'm going to switch it over for you,
Yeah.
Bronya. I'm just getting it to the audience there, and there we go, folks. And I tell you what.
What about the other matches? Do we know how close the other matches are?
We do, and I'll read those out to you right now, but we'll switch over to this table. It's a little ahead, and then we can sweat maybe single-handed at this table as well, because we know the audience loves that stuff. So here are the rest of the scores after 3 sets. You have Rippy up 49, having a very good tournament here. Rippy, underdogs from the beginning, beat the top seed, and now besting hell by 49, it looks like. Nickel, we already talked about. We're watching Shury. Zimmerman down 38 to Venton. Zimmerman down 38. So I know somebody's watching that match pretty closely. And Rosenthal up, looks like 18, so within shouting distance for Hans. And Wolfson is up 17 over Lebowitz. And
That's a good match too. Do we have that on Viewgraph?
not. We had 2 choices, and we're watching them both. And if they do put other stuff on Viewgraph, we'll take a look at it. But right now,
I doubt that. Well, it's the minute we're already in there, so it's probably
I
unlikely.
mean, I can take a pick. No, that's we're exactly where we're supposed to be. It looks like.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. So we had a great third segment now we have just the end and the excitement of the bridge to get us over.
I know we're missing Zia. Zia,
It's
come
lovely
back,
having
Zia.
Zia here.
I love having you around.
Yeah.
Even though you steal all my tricks when I play against you.
I went to go look for his book, and nobody was manning the counter. But I'm going to be on the search for his book. And I don't really ask people for autographs, but an autographed book would be nice.
I have an autograph. I have his book autographed.
Oh, nice, thanks.
You're welcome.
You didn't think of your friend.
I didn't at the time. I'm sorry.
You say, hey, maybe my friend.
Maybe
Rob
get one
would
for
like
Rob.
it.
I'll do it. I'll do it for you.
Nah. Yeah, well, Brony's in here taking meetings between. This is real stuff happening here, folks. Busy, and still has time to do this. Brony, thank you so much.
It's so fun. I think I have Lebowitz
It
versus
sounds like a fantasy
Fleischer.
bracket on bridge winners.
Okay.
I have Lebowitz versus Fleischer.
So this is looking bad for you. Okay, yeah,
Get on
yeah.
it, buddy. And Lebowitz as well. So diamond to heart double, 3 hearts. Pass, 3, no trump. And
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tricks if you guess the queen of spades.
Yep.
If they lead a heart. They lead a diamond and a heart
Hartley's-
through, you're in trouble.
Hartley is pretty good here, but a diamond would produce the amazing. He has to unblock hearts, and he can do that for 5 tricks.
Wow.
But is he going to lead a diamond or a club? He'd probably, on this auction, probably just lead the 8 of clubs or something, right?
I mean, it's, I don't know how he would know to lead a diamond.
Right.
He just let a heart.
Can't blame that.
So now what happens now? So now he might hook it from the queen of spades. He still needs, so
He
that's
has to-
still, he has 8 tricks, right? One,
Yeah,
2, 3.
he just needs to guess something here. He certainly can't play diamonds.
Well, he just has to guess
right?
spades.
Yep.
There's only one thing to guess.
I can't notice, folks, once the heart is led, this king of hearts is gone. The opponents have the ace of diamonds and 4 hearts. So it looks easy for East West. Hey, set up a diamond, you have 9 tricks. But then the opponents have their suit set up, and it's curtains for East and West. So pull it on.
So he's going to take his 5 club tricks,
yeah,
obviously.
He's going to see what they shake and decide on.
So this is a
later.
big board here.
I think the opponents did do some stuff here. Yeah, North did overcall 1 heart, so he has that read, and South jumped to 3 hearts preemptive.
And also has probably the ace of hearts.
Right, because we would have seen the
So
ace of hearts win. So.
Maybe. He knows Declare has the king, so he might duck ace jack 5th. You never know.
Let's just remind you of North's opening hand there. There it was. And
I mean, he's missing the ace of diamonds, too, so it's possible, he could play. Yeah, I guess he's probably going to get the spade right.
We'll find out. If he gets it right, he's going to be in a good spot.
I actually think he's going to get it right. I think he's going to get it right. Plus, this guy's kind of getting squeezed, too. Like, he's got to pitch stuff and starts pitching hearts. Now, all of a sudden, so now what's he going to pitch on the next one? If he pitches a heart, now you can play a diamond.
Yeah, he should be kind of doing this here, though, just because.
And now if this guy pitches a spade.
Yeah, he wants to hide they both know that there might be a spade.
He pitched the spade,
coming.
okay.
Yeah, there it is.
That was a good, quick pitch.
Yep.
Because now it
looks like South is protecting the spade.
Yeah.
This is really nice.
This is good pitching. Here. Good pitching. So now this guy's like, oh,
he's led him down a path of interesting thought here. But
interesting.
Now, is he going to put South on ace of hearts, queen of spades, and think that Demouy is in here with just the ace of diamonds and queen jack 5th of hearts?
Could be. I mean, Demouy would overcall with ace of diamonds and queen jack 5th of hearts.
That's the advantage of being this high variance partnership.
Yeah.
When you have aggressive bidders.
And obviously, if he puts a jack of spades on the table, Cran's going to play low. I mean, he doesn't have the queen, but I'm saying he would play low anyways.
Yeah, for sure. He's not going to get a read on either player. Cran is a very, very high-level poker player as well, so you're trying to get a read on some of these people that have played a lot of cards.
Oh, he misguessed.
Yep.
He misguessed.
Well, unless he plays for the drop.
He's not going to play for the drop. And he's going to he's thinking.
That's
he's
just
not gonna
so
play
well. I mean, that's the difference. I mean, that's just terrific, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I love seeing this. They're only going to get 3 hearts, but they have the ace of diamonds to communicate. So this is just.
Why are they only going to get 3 hearts?
Yeah,
they get all their
yes,
tricks.
the
They get the rest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just claim.
Wow.
You see that,
the
folks?
4 spades pitch so fast, so good,
and
You could see
both
the whole
of them
thing.
working in tandem there to get that one. Let's just take you back to the result there and just look at that play. The declare is certainly trying to get a read, and Cragnac and Demouy are together giving the false read, right? So on this card, he's pitching like he's protecting spades, right? And then North is pitching like he's not protecting spades. And in fact, the exact opposite is happening, and now they've cleaned up, and he gets the spades wrong, and you can't blame him. Just excellent defense by the North-South players, and that's why they're 2 of the best in the game, and that gets it. Don't know what's going to happen as a result, but that's a good result for this pair. We've already seen this hand. Remind me, Bronya, I might forget. Let's play as Johnny Cran next hand.
Okay, I think that's a
Sweat
good
one
plan.
hand.
So club past a diamond must be showing what? A club pass a club.
That's a heart bid.
Yeah.
That's a Viewgraph mistake.
Is it, or is a diamond a transfer? Maybe they play
No, because
transfers.
it looks like righty is. Oh, no,
Maybe they
no,
play
but
transfers over one club.
as an overcaller.
I don't know. People play weird stuff. I mean, look what happened.
This looks weird. I don't get this at all.
You think it's just not right?
I just think they overcalled a heart.
And then just
He
bid two hearts over two clubs?
After partner made a
Possible.
Q bid raise.
I mean, it's certainly.
It makes more sense to me because I've never seen a system like that. I don't know. I've been out of the game competitively for a while, folks, but this is foreign to me if that's what's happening. I don't know. Right? Doesn't the other auction make sense? The fact that you just overcalled a heart and it went.
I don't know.
two
I guess we'll
clubs,
see if
two
there's
hearts.
an undo, but it sounds.
Well,
It doesn't. It might not matter because
I
they're
think they
in
might
two
not
hearts.
have undid it because
Yeah.
it's just there. They found their way to two hearts, and we'll deal with this later. Jack of clubs lead, and this looks like Declare's going to lose a couple of spades and a couple of diamonds. I'm possibly hear somebody coming in, or oh, sorry, folks. Let me get you to the right side here. There we go. Boom, boom. So apologies, folks. There's a little glitch here that I keep thinking I'm on one page and I'm on another, but I will get that worked out. Make sure that doesn't happen more than 17 times in a broadcast. But here you are, folks, and let me switch that auction on for you because you might have missed what we were saying. I think this auction was pass one club, and West overcalled one heart with their beautiful 5-card heart suit, and then East made this, Q bid raise with like this interesting 9 count with a doubleton. And then it went two hearts. But because it does say by the view graph that they overcalled one diamond. So that is, I'm not sure.
Can you switch boards? I don't know what that means. Can you switch boards?
No, that's what I was just talking about.
Oh.
I had us on the.
So they're in a
screen.
mini delay, not a very
Yeah,
big
they're-
delay, but like a mini
they're
delay,
delayed.
like
In
30
fact-
seconds or so.
There's a little bit of a delay just because we're dealing with limited Wi-Fi capability here. So we're on kind of like a signal that doesn't give us too
But
much
we
bandwidth.
won't blame Marchin.
Mm.
Oh, no, we will.
Well, he's the one that saved us, actually. Put us on the one that's not going to crash on us, basically. And you should see.
All right. Well, this is a kind of a boring hand. So we lose.
Oh, wait. Don't forget. Get me over there. Don't look.
I didn't look.
Okay.
I'm looking now.
Go. Too bad. Tough hand, but we'll stay this way for a few hands, folks. We'll just
No, I like it. This is so good.
We'll be craning for a few hands here. It's looking like a rough hand for this. And welcome to all of you joining us live from the North American Bridge Championships. We're on a
So
little
wait,
bit of a delay.
who? I'm gonna try to text who has gotten withdrawals.
I just said that.
I know. Remind me so I can text them and see if they want to come talk to us.
Oh, thank you. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay. Well, let's see. Do I have that up? It was.
Well, we're waiting for the bidding.
It was Fleischer and
It was Fleischer.
and who was the other one? Actually, let me do this on my screen, not over there on you guys. And so you're seeing East
Fleischer
West.
is still Mebesis, right?
I believe so. Yep, Bassis is in that mix. And let me get you the other one here. I can't believe that was not too long ago, but I just can't remember. Oh, there it was Rubenstein.
And who's on the
That is
Rubenstein
Zach
team?
Grossack, Joe Grew, Brad Moss.
Okay, all right,
There's some options there.
Let me text some people.
Yeah, Zach Grossack would be a nice follow-up to Zia, the old and the young. Or the experienced and the
And Joe Grew.
younger. Joe Grew, Brad Moss.
I'm not even gonna.
I mean, Brad Moss is.
I'm not even gonna ask Brad
Why?
because he'll never do it.
That's terrible. Why wouldn't he ever do it? He's so good at it, actually. All right, so club, two clubs, two diamonds is some sort of system here for East and West. We don't have any. We don't have any spot here as to what exactly they're playing, but it's certainly some sort of system that they are navigating here after what appears to be like an inverted minor shoot raise, you would guess, with this club bid. I don't think East and West are playing any sort of strong club. I think they probably do play transfer responses, though, like most other people.
Okay, hang on a second. So who's my last person? Brad.
Zach, Joe.
I did Zach. I did Brad.
Joe Boo.
I did Joe Boo.
There we go. Three clubs.
Okay, who? So Rubenstein is Michael Rosenberg also.
Michael Rosenberg's on the team. Rubenstein, yeah. One club, two clubs, two diamonds. Three clubs, three diamonds. Again, we're We're either going to be making an opening lead or seeing the dummy come down to our right. It looks like they're trending towards some no trump, but we might see them bid something more exotic here. They're having a conversation, and I'm going to try to pop the chat up here to see if I can get a read on what they're talking about. It's weird. I have an odd window. What just?
Okay, so wait. I got Joe Grew. I got Brad. I got Zach.
That's good. It's good, Brony. We're
All right.
we're doing it.
We tried.
I'm not sure what keeps happening with this window, but I can't seem to get the chat open. We'll just leave it there. Whatever.
Okie dokie. So I missed the entire hand.
Well, there's in the process here.
Gotcha. Okay, so I haven't missed much actually. Okay. So 1 club, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. We don't know what that is. 2 no trump, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts. We don't know what anything means. This could be anything. If you come commentate, I'll give you a piece of chocolate. Chocolate. And some drinks. Not alcoholic drinks, but drinks. We bought some iced teas and
there.
What?
Should have told them they were alcoholic.
Oh, I lost half the people. Okay, we got alcoholic drinks. We don't.
So waiting for Zamir to act here, and it's looking like they're trying to figure out if it could be if they're trying to figure out if 3-0 is possible, but also this could be a prequel to some sort of slam try. So we'll find out in a moment. Taking their time with it. I think we're at the fastest table right here. We don't see a result from. In fact, we can see the results at this table. They are playing board 19 at the other table, I believe. So this table is way ahead of the action, which is what we want. We don't want to see any results here. This match is 18, and Shury needs to make that up to move on to the round of 8. 3 spades is another tries towards something. The other match, nickel, is, up 47 at this point. So hitting the accelerator a bit, just 3-1 at this point in the match as far as the comparisons, and they are on board 19. So, yeah, we are way ahead of the mix on this board. So the good thing is when we're at the fast table, we're going to see some hands, and then we're going to go back and take a look at how they deal with these decisions at other tables for sure. If you want to go scout out there, bro, you're more than
no, because the scouting is so far away. It's on the other side. I'm too tired to scout out there, so I'm just texting.
Take the elevator up from here?
No, those people aren't around. The people that just finished are the ones who just finished the mixed BAM.
Ooh, good. Yeah, that's on the other side.
And that's too far from me at this point. I'm sorry. I'm just that's not happening. But I'm texting him. I am texting.
Do we know if anyone? Do we have a result for the mixed BAM that we can report?
I don't know.
That would be helpful.
Let me try Harrison Luba too.
I'm going to take a peek, folks, and see if we can find a result for the BAM while we're waiting for this. Oh, they just bid 6 clubs. So it went a bunch of bids all the way up to 4 diamonds, 4 no trumps, 6 clubs. And wait a second. Let's see. I think we can report a winner of the border match, the mixed border match. It is the team that was leading going in. You have Mark Perlmutter, Lynn Feldman, Kitty Cooper, and Paul Beta. Congratulations!
Very nice. Congratulations.
I actually walked in and saw them playing earlier today, just on a whim after I was working out. So I got to take a little peek at the champions and take a look at who was second. My goodness, Gillian Minitor, another second. So she's having a great tournament. She won the GNTs. She's had so many seconds in nationals. Unfortunately, another one for her, but it looked like Perlmutter and that team were kind of way ahead at that point, but congratulations to Minitor.
Very nice, very nice. Who was Gillian's team?
It was Gillian with Frederick Rang, Tor Ivan Grud, Cecilia, and Ida. So
nice.
It was mostly Swedish and a Norwegian gentleman, and then Gillian, the New Yorker. Let's see if we can find the winner of the pair event also. And look at that quick claim there, 6 clubs.
Well, that's a pretty, once
that's
you're
a
in
well-bid
yeah.
slam. And now we're going to play as Johnny Cran once again. And this is a little nicer hand, but we're still going to pass. Werner open pairs. Georgia Bada and Max Rotaru. Congratulations.
Very nice, very nice.
You have you've come through on your. I'm glad I didn't jinx you, Georgia. Thank you so much for winning. I don't. We don't have to feel bad about saying, "Oh my God, who's going to play for second?" And we know who played for second. It was Wildowski and Daub who were leading after 3, but Bada and Rotaro have a good last segment and take it down. Congratulations, you two. Another New York contender.
Very nice.
Very good.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
So Rotaro's won two now.
Yeah, he's won. He's probably leading the
He's
master
leading-
points.
yeah,
at this
for
point,
sure.
Right, because he won 125 platinum for this one. So, and he won the first event, the Grand National Team. So Max having a big event. If he does well in the Swiss, he might take down the prize. Okay, so Club Diamond Heart Cran being nice and quiet here now. Okay, so
Should
Club
we-
Diamond, a Heart, 2 diamonds.
What about these guys playing that 3-no hand on board 20? Do we see if they're already like what's happening?
Let's wait till we get to maybe board 22 for that. Let's stick here and
Okay, fine.
eventually Cran's going to have a good hand and we're going to have something to look at.
Okay,
here.
fine.
And we'll catch we have plenty of boards to go.
You
and-
see my attention span.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Well, it's also like when we are only seeing one hand and we're just watching the opponent.
No, it was
can
just
be a
more
little
that
bit-
other hand. 20 is so exciting.
Mm.
It was so well done by those guys on the
I can
defensive
definitely
position.
take you and see what's doing at the other table for sure. Let's take a peek. So they're in the midst of bidding it at this point, and there's
Interesting.
a lot of bids going on here actually. And
Interesting.
again, very nice result in the books for Demouy and Cragnac, but
Okay, now we're in 3-0 here.
yeah, and it looks like, I mean, we definitely want to switch over to that table at some point. Maybe
No, we're good. We're good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
You can take a look. Hello, Krish. Welcome. If you missed it, we just gave the results for the pair event, the Werner Open pairs, Georgia Bada, Max Rotaru, and Perlmutter winning the mixed BAM. And we're about to see who else is going to make the final 8 of the Spingold. It's a Spingold live here from the Bridge Championships in Philadelphia, PA. I'm here with Bronya Jenkins. We have a lot of bridge players either playing bridge or at dinner, so we're rolling solo for a bit here. And it's Toledano thinking about bidding 2 slams in a row here. It's a club, a diamond, a heart, 2 diamonds, which is probably systemic for them, maybe?
Yes, I would guess so, especially if he's thinking of bidding again.
Right, yeah, because it doesn't look like it was passable if he's thinking about getting out of here.
I guess he could be looking to play 5 clubs instead of.
Or 6 clubs, right? 4 clubs here would just probably be, hey, partner, I was serious about clubs, and I'm...
Or it could be that the system's crashed and he's passed an hour.
yeah, right.
Right.
It could also just be the viewgraph operator.
Yeah, I just forgot to put the pass in.
Yeah. And usually you'd see a fast lead here if that was the case, but maybe not. Maybe Demouy is now getting the lead choice at this moment, truly. And again, this is the table that is furthest ahead. If that's it's probably not the correct English, but it's been a long day. But they are deepest into the boards at this point, board 23. And the results, let me flash you to that screen, folks. Here's the main score screen here. And let me blast that out a bit so you guys can see it a bit better. There we go. You can see there's a 1370 about to hit at the other table, and then that nicely defended game that we saw at this table on board 20 with Cragnac and Demouy. So lots of good bridge to come at the other table, we hope, for one team or the other, but we're about to see a lead, and Demouy's hand is probably not too stocked on a hand like this. 9 points in this hand. We'll see what they choose. Not too many options in the suits bid because everything's been shipped through.
Yeah. I mean, the Queen of Diamonds is obviously like a good card to hold these, but
Possible West is like a 4x1 if this is in.
question is how we gonna where are our tricks coming from? But I guess we'll see what he leads. Sometimes we create tricks out of nothing.
Let me give you a little flash over to the other table there. They're playing 4 spades in the East on board 20. Interesting.
Instead of 3-0.
Instead of 3-0.
So what happens to 4 spades? So he's got 2 spade losers for sure.
I'm just going to show double dummy because we're still sweating there, but it looks like he's.
Oh, we
due
can't
for an
see.
overkill.
Yeah.
I can change that, but
No, let's see the whole.
let's go back to the other table
okay.
and see what's happening here. There we go.
So he's going to make 4 spades.
Looks like it. Looks like he's due to make 4 spades.
So that's going to
that
be a
would
pickup, big pickup.
A pickup. But does he have to guess spades in that situation? It looked like he was due for 1 over trick, so it looks like the spade guess isn't going to be for the extra trick. Now we're waiting for North to lead us a card. We're going to see dummy on our right after this auction to 3-0 trump. And it seems to have slowed down a bit in the last couple of boards. But I mean, 6 clubs went very quickly after the auction. But now this auction taking its time, Vince taking his time to pick the opening lead. He's heard a lot of stuff. Maybe he's asking questions at this point. A lot of these things are happening at the table where he's just looking at his screen mate, asking about the bids and the options that each of them had. All these things matter, especially in the hardest seat in the bridge table. The opening lead is the only time you're going to make a choice without seeing all 13 cards that dummy has to offer. And welcome to those of you just joining. We're in Philly. We're at the North American Bridge Championships. It's the Spingold Live, round of 16 action. And Shury in a bit of trouble. Well,
he's about to get they're about to get 13 imps, right?
Well, we'll see.
Well, they're going to be in 4 spades making, so that's 13. So they're only down 8.
We'll see. It's not over till it's over.
Only down 7.
We've made misstatements before.
We never
so
we never make misstatements. We get everything right.
Definitely had our issues with some of those assumptions. Not us, just us in general.
We get it all right.
Vincent taking his time here. And Vince won the NABC Plus pairs with his partner, Marusha Gold. And that was, Marusha actually, she won consecutive pair events. Essentially, she won the last partnership event in Memphis. And then she won one of the first partnership events here, tied for the first, basically, with the Life Master pairs. So 2 in a row with 2 different partners. So well done. And then I think, I don't know if it's true, but I think Bada, this is her first Open championship. I think she's definitely won national titles in the mixed, and she won trials in the mixed for sure. But I think this might be her first Open win. And
Wonderful.
I think the mixed counts anyway. I think she's already been a Grand Life Master for a while, but if not, there it is. Well done. Well-deserved victory. And Max just on a heater in this tournament. More platinum in one tournament than most people see in a lifetime, folks. This is taking its time, isn't it, Bronya?
It certainly is.
Well, let's maybe we can circle to the other match and see if anybody's playing an interesting board there. Did they decide to take a cigarette break before the opening lead or something? What's happening?
No, that's not the way they do it.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see what another team deals with on board 22. This match is out of hand, folks. It's 134 to 85, so it's 49 at this point. But we have this.
There we go, 13 imps.
Hand,
13 imps. Oh,
no, that's the
that's
match.
this.
That's
oh,
the
so
other
they
match.
went down 2 and 3. No, let's see what they did on that board 20. Or is that not us? Board 20 over there on the right.
Well, no one can see that right now, so.
Oh, just me?
Yep. just you.
Okay.
But we can take
Special.
we can
Special.
take a peek at that for sure. But why don't we see what they trot out after this 4-diamond bid? So 3 spades was some sort of minor suit holding here after. Well, 2-0 was natural, right? He just opened 2-0 with this 18 count. That's interesting. Maybe they play 18 to or 19 to 20 2-0 openings.
Maybe they play 18 to 20.
Yeah. But 3 spades was minor suit-ish. 3-0 trump and 4 diamonds is probably some version of both minors.
Or it could show the other
It could show the major suit position in both minors or something. Or it could just show single suited clubs.
Yeah, I mean, which he doesn't have a very good single suited club hand, to be honest. But it is.
I think he knows he wants to bid a slam. He's just trying to double his options here, possibly. Or that's right. Diamonds is more likely to show clubs than the major suit position.
Usually, if you've got both minors and a singleton in the major, you just bid the major. That's kind of what.
Yeah, and this is the hand again that they were in 6 clubs, making 6 in the Shury match. So let's see how they handle it. Goodman needs. I mean, it's not necessarily a miracle at this point, but they need a lot of things to go really well for them. So this would certainly be one of those things. Can you bid a slam?
Yeah, and you really want to bid 6 clubs. I mean,
Clubs is amazing,
yeah,
right?
You really want to bid 6 clubs. Sometimes you're like, I can make 6 no trump. But when you're playing imps, you just want to play in the slam that's going to make.
Yeah. And so honestly, sometimes, interestingly enough, in imp games, sometimes that is 6 no trump and staying out of a bad suit slam. But usually, suit slams are going to be your safer bet when you have
especially with
issues.
10 card fit.
Yeah.
Of course, they don't know that right now. Although
they might know.
If he
Maybe
knows,
East
knows that.
Demouy still has not made a lead. That could just be a director call. It could also be something, someone needed a quick break or something. We'll bring that action to you when it gets to action time. But at this point, we'll see here. And bro, I can show you kind of what happened on that no trump hand. They led a heart also. I think it's the same position.
Same exact pitch.
The exact same thing.
Same exact pitch.
They defended it exactly like Vincent and Cran did.
And then what happened at the other table? Were they in 3-0 at the other table?
They were in 3-0 making, so they didn't get the same defense, or they just guessed right in lieu of that defense. But, big swing in this match, the nickel match, but looks like they're putting it out of distance here. Again, no lead at the other table, so they're.
This is why we like having more than one table. So
yeah, and I think that's something's happening there. Somebody had to go to the bathroom or something, or they spilled coffee on the table or something weird, because you're not really going to see a 5-minute tank on an opening lead at this point. That's a nickel. Been here before. We'll be here again. These guys just don't get rattled. No matter what you're down, up, down, whatever, you're just trying to make the right decision on every hand, every time. And they're good at that. Or Shan is going to think. He definitely likes to play. If he does know partner has clubs, he's happy, right? He now his 2-0 trump bid, even if it is a little bit of a thing here, is the spot. What is this?
Hmm.
So that could just be some sort of control bid.
Yeah, we don't know what this is.
I mean,
so I play that
you can
if you
assume
bid,
what it
I
is.
play that if you bid 4 diamonds showing clubs, the initial opener guy answers key card, skipping 4 no trump. So 4 no trump's always to play, and otherwise we answer key card. I'm not saying that's what they played.
That could be what's happening here. Let's see. What would it be? 4 hearts, 4 spades, 5 diamonds would be 2 without.
But he has 2 with.
2 with. No, it would be 2 with, actually, because I forgot 5 clubs. Yeah, 4 hearts, 4 spades.
But
get
they
4
don't
now.
play that. I'm just saying that's what I play.
It's possible they play.
It's possible. It's really unlikely. It's a very
As Zia said, you're an amazing commentator, so that's high praise.
not exactly
Man.
what he said, but we're gonna go with it.
We can edit out that. We can make it exactly. We
Yeah.
have the power now.
Oh yeah, when you edit that, absolutely. Just don't
There
even.
you
Yeah,
go.
absolutely. So, I'm assuming he's going to bid 6 clubs, but I don't know. Six, no trump, which actually, okay, there we go.
That's bad.
Well,
That's 7, 10.
I mean, you might
Where's
be
your
able to make
12?
it on some weird double squeeze.
Where's your 12th trick?
You don't have a 12th trick. You have to like pseudo squeeze or double squeeze or do something. If they lead the ace of spades, you have a 12th trick, obviously.
Yeah, but that seems like that's never happening from Hampson, right?
Very
Especially on
unlikely,
this.
but
With the 2 no bidder to his right.
so can
that
you
is-
let's so
maybe a
we
club.
don't want to gib it.
Yeah.
We're not a gibbers at this point, but how Oh.
So weird. We have action at the other table. We never got to see board 23, basically, at the other table.
Yeah,
They just
something.
kind of skipped over it on us.
well, let's stay here and watch.
Yeah,
it.
let's
This
stay
is
here.
exciting.
Exactly. This is more
exciting.
interesting for now. And again, this is the match that is.
You know, so obviously they didn't quite know what was going on. Otherwise, I think he would have bid 6 clubs.
Right.
Like he just somehow or other they just.
They just maybe had a little misunderstanding
I
of
don't
what
know.
everything was.
I
here
can't.
as well.
We'll have to
Who
ask him.
knows? So this is this is an experienced partnership. Let's say they've played a lot of bridge together, Dwyer and Shan. I think.
They have. They play tons of bridge together. So diamond lead.
Now he sees 8, 9, 10 top tricks.
He's got to duck a
Needs
spade,
2
and
more.
then he needs to try to squeeze him. He needs to try to find some double squeeze in spades and hearts, or spades and diamonds, or
I think it's over, right? There is no squeeze, as we can see here.
should we give it?
They're able to, yeah.
Yeah, there's no squeeze.
They're able to guard on both sides here.
But
key cards.
people make mistakes when they're pitching.
That's for sure.
Although,
This is Greco Hampson,
yeah,
one of the best pairs in history, you would say, or at least the last 20 years or so. Quite accomplished, and honestly, they're one of the partnerships that Zia was talking about. They play together, not always, but a lot.
no, pretty much always.
Yep. They'll
I mean, Jeff
split up
plays
for
with
those
other
pair
people.
events.
Jeff
sometimes.
plays with other people, but Eric, pretty much.
Greco played with I think
I guess
Joe
he does
Grew
with
for
a
like
pair.
a
Yeah,
platinum
yeah,
pair or
you're
something
right,
like that.
you're
They
right.
won that one year or something. Well, yeah, those are fun events. The pair events, the platinums, and things that I think the established partnerships, unless they're practicing for something, tend to split up for those to kind of change it up a little bit, and that's just you get to see partnerships that are really fun. J. Law and Bob Hammond comes to mind that we talked about earlier. 2 completely different generations, but world class. Zia and Zach, which just saw that a few times. Fun partnership there. Two very they play with emotion, let's put it that way. Zach did a great job of hosting Family Feud
did.
the other night.
He did.
I walked in a couple different times and about an hour and a half apart, and he was giving it his all for sure. He had the hat turned backwards, sleeves up.
He loves it.
Yeah. Lots of fun
So
here.
do
If
you play spade right away here, or like
to sneak it in and then start running clubs,
I don't
basically.
know? You play spade right away and then play clubs. You play clubs first because you play clubs first.
So and
'Cause you're
Wang
just
doesn't
gonna
want
make
to
him-
give away anything necessarily, and the other extra trick could be hearts, right? So he needs South to pitch a heart. That would help, and that would actually make it for him. But I
Well,
think
yeah, he
Hampson is
pitches a
good
heart.
enough to know that he.
So he's
doesn't.
not pitching. Let's assume he
to pitch
doesn't pitch a heart. So he's going to pitch a diamond.
He's gonna pitch 2 diamonds and a spade, probably, right? Now he could pitch all 3 diamonds and then shake a spade on a diamond. Maybe he pitches two of spades here first, or maybe he just wants to. He knows partner's probably not taking too many tricks, so you don't necessarily have to card legitimately here, unless you think partner needs to know. Which, when they're running a long suit, they might need to know. So this is very interesting hand-wise. We can see the score is 47 to the good for nickel, so not going to necessarily make a huge difference on the match unless there's a massive swing here for the Goodman team.
We need several swings for the Goodman team.
Yeah, but this would have to go in their direction for this to be good. But it looks like it would trend not going in their direction at this point. Let me do a real quick switcheroo for a second, Brony, and see if they've bid to anything. Okay, so they've bid to 6 clubs at the other table, and that is going to go easily and quickly, it looks like.
Yes.
So this result should come in first, and that will be another.
So he pitched a spade, okay.
Unless Dwyer, and that looks like an encouraging spade if we know they're carding, and now it's going to go.
Oh,
whoa! Is that right? Did he really pitch a
Well,
heart?
it's just going to be a push, though, to win 2. It's going to be win 2.
Yeah, but this was an opportunity
You think
lost.
he pitched a diamond, and that it's going to be an undo?
Why would he pitch a heart here? Right? Unless he thinks, I guess
Maybe he pitched a diamond.
He could think that the 9 of diamonds is relevant with ace 10 8 and dummy. But nah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Hampson.
All right, he
That
pitched
makes
a
more
diamond.
sense. Okay. That was a shock. The Viewgraph operators like to add a little heartbeat to us.
Yeah, for sure, I think. Yeah, for sure. All right, well, he's got more pitches, but
See?
he started well.
Now, North took the cue probably from the deuce of spades that they can shake their spades safely, or at least one of those. Not give up too much information.
Oh, hang on a second. Okay, hang on.
And there's that result that came in very quickly. 6 clubs making at the other table. We assume that gets played relatively quickly because that is a much easier contract than the one we're watching. And don't worry, Cran and Vince are just on board 24 there. We'll get back to sweating Johnny Cran after this hand ends. We just want to see this result. Is either going to be a tiny swing in favor of Goodman or a huge swing in favor of Nickel, and that should just about shut the door on this match. 47 with another, let's see, that's going to be 13, 70, 14. I think that was 16 earlier, so that's going to be like 63 now, and things can get out of hand quickly when you get a couple of bad boards.
Okay. It doesn't matter what he pitches, I guess, unless he pitches 2 diamonds. But he doesn't know that.
Well, I think what he does know is that spades seem safe, but this is Greco, very deliberate, right? So we expect this to take a bit of time. And I think we'll know, for us, our purposes, Brony, we'll know when we can go back to the Cran table when that left hand goes back to just backs of cards, and we have our read. We're looking at a lot of screens here, folks. We are in a room that is in the bowels of the Marriott somewhere in Philadelphia. Tough to find, but we have lots of technology in front of us. We're looking at all the bridge stuff, all of your chat, so say hello. Bunch of you are watching, and what's our total for the day? How many people visited us on the stream? Well, there's 230 people here now, and we're approaching 7,000 total views for the day. So thanks for watching, folks. And if you're watching on replay, thanks for coming back and checking us out.
And we're just going to keep getting better. We're really, we talk all the time about how we can do it different. If you guys have ideas or suggestions, we'd love to hear them. You can always email me, bjenkins@acbl.org. We'd love to hear what you think. We're really trying to do as best we can for the game of bridge and the bridge players and our members.
And I think the thing we keep talking about the most is to try to get this in more of a user-friendly version, meaning we want to have a bunch of people in this room with us watching and asking us questions live, and that's the dream, folks. But Greco is still thinking.
Oh,
okay, almost ready for this next one.
Should I close my eyes?
No, we already have Cran isolated there.
I'm
So
kibitzing.
as soon as they deal another board, we'll head back over there, and I'll keep you posted on what's happening here at table 2. Again, unlikely to affect the match more than just give Nickel a bigger lead, unless 6 no trump can make here. And there was a heart pitch.
Yeah, but that hard pitch doesn't matter.
It does not.
So he's making sure that's a good pitch because he's making sure that
Partner knows.
knows
I'm
not to
guarding
pitch a
hearts.
heart. Right.
Yeah, exactly right.
I'm assuming they play upside down carding, so he's showing 3
Yeah,
hearts.
and that makes sense because Hampson played the 2 of spades earlier, and now in the top there, yes.
Thank you, Ella.
Thank you so much, Ella. Appreciate that. And I think we can tell you, and I think you guys can tell us, for those of you that have watched this before, I think we know that the audio has gotten quite a bit better. And honestly, our studio here has gotten a little more technologically advanced. These microphones, everything, we're just putting it together. And this is only like the 3rd or 4th time we've done this, so good things.
This is the 3rd. Yeah, it's only the third time. Yeah, it's very good. Did you guys look at the different auction decisions by the Shury on 20? Yeah, we looked at 20.
Yeah, we actually saw both auctions on this hand. We saw one to 4 spades and 1 to 3 no trump. But
good, audio's better. Thank you.
Yeah, great, thanks. All right, I think now we have them on a break at this table because they haven't dealt a new hand yet. So we will come back to the Shury match when they deal a new hand at the Demouy and Cragnac table. I don't know if I can report any exciting news, but Johnny Cragnac has excitement in his life. Happy to hear about that.
Yeah, much great. Better from Patrick.
Thank you, Patrick.
Thank you, Patrick.
Yeah, we like to hear that. And that is thanks to our Marchand's not here, but I have to give a shout out to him. He is going to teach me how all this stuff works. I can't wait to learn it because it's going to take me a little bit of time. He's put all this together. We have I feel like I can actually do this and then cut a record with a band in the same room because all of the microphones and the mixer is here.
I should bring my guitar.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you play guitar?
Not well, but I do play guitar. It's here. My guitar is here somewhere.
Let's have a duet here. I'll sing, you play.
Well, I'll bring it over tomorrow.
Perfect. What song can you play?
I can play lots of songs.
All right. We have to do it early though when I have a voice. So, taking the time. I can't see that.
Definitely bust out the guitar. Okay. I'll bring it tomorrow. I don't know where it is. It's in some office somewhere, but I'll find it. All right, Huang. Shen, come on. You're going to play the Queen of Clubs.
Well, the good thing is that there's no action at the other table we were going to go to anyway, so we're just waiting for them to get back from a little bit of a break as well, I think. Bathroom or otherwise. Would be the best thing you could do for bridge.
I don't know about
you
that.
Must be a hell of a guitar player.
I must be a hell of a guitar player.
Knows you well, I think. Can you play Eruption from Eddie Van Halen by any chance?
I cannot. I could play a lot of Beatles songs.
Oh, okay.
I could play a lot of Hebrew songs.
Okay.
We could do a little, a lot of Hava Nagila kind of stuff.
I don't know any of those lyrics, but you can help me out with that.
I could play some French songs.
I'm an Irish Gentile.
Yeah, I could play some. I don't know how that's possible. Some French songs. I can play Hotel California.
Can you play that one? Yeah,
I could play that for sure.
Yeah, you like my my mumblings of French songs. I can only sing Lady Gaga songs. And
Okay. Oh my God. Brad Moss just gave me a.
what do you think? Who is this? Did he give you who dis?
He just laughed at me. He just laughed. He gave me a heart and then a complete laughter.
Come on, bro.
Brad Moss, my son. Look,
Yeah,
total like
he would be such a good commentator.
No, he's a terrible person. Good commentator, a terrible person.
Let's print that and put that on the. Let's put that on the short. Brad Moss, good commentator, terrible person.
No, he's the best. He's like absolutely the best. I love him.
People say we look somewhat alike, and I used to take that as a compliment, but now I'm not sure. We wouldn't be saying this if he was here, but now that he's not here,
Yeah, we can just
we can just say that he looked good in green the other night. That's what I know.
Okay, what's going on here? Come on. You have to play the Queen of Clubs. What are you going to do?
Is it possible Bridge Base is having an issue because there has not been action really anywhere? What's happening at the other table here? They are doing something on board 23. They did bid 6 clubs and made an over trick. That was Hurd and Bathurst, so they won an imp on the 6 club hand. In fact, we'll stay here, but let me share that with you guys. Here is the main score. And notice board 22. We can take a look at the other table. There is Hurd Bathurst bidding 6 clubs. And let's take a peek at their auction while we can. A club, 2 clubs, 2 hearts. This is kind of the more traditional. This was the 2 diamond bid that we saw, Bronya, that was systemic. This is more naturalish. 2 no, 3 spades, 4 diamonds, going for a slam. 5 clubs, 6 clubs. Boom. Easy bridge. Winning 1 imp. That is cool stuff. And here now, in the secondary table, we're still playing 6 no trump. We at least have some action from that. And we'll see if there's action at the Cragnac de Mouy table. And there is, and we missed the auction, it looks like. Is that possible? Nope, sorry, we're at the wrong table. There we go. Nope, they are on break, it looks like there, so we will keep the action
Okay,
there.
so we're still, he played a club and then a club. Okay, so he was trying to.
Yep, and they've done very well here. Is he going to play a spade first? And
So if he plays a spade to the king and the guy ducks, and now he plays the ace of diamonds. No, he's got to play the ace of diamonds.
True, yep.
Okay, he plays the ace of diamonds. I think that Hampson is squeezed. Now, it's really hard to figure out the position, but if you, no, because he has to pitch in front of him. He has to pitch in front of him. Never mind. No, it's nothing to do with his partner.
Yeah,
He's pitching in front of Hampson.
In front of, yeah, you have to be in the position where you're
Yeah,
leading
he's
cards
pitching in
and
the run, so it's not going to work.
Yeah, he just reacts to what Huang does.
Right, so if he pitches a spade, he pitches a spade. If he pitches a heart, he pitches a heart.
And Greco did a good job of holding Jack in 1 of hearts. Obviously, if he pitched on a singleton Jack, that might be an issue as well. Because now, well, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't.
I actually don't think it matters. Yeah,
not here for sure. In other spots, in different situations, this is a spot where holding an extra card just gives you the ability to fade some sort of weird finesse that the declarer might have. But again, they'd be finessing into the long hand. I'm just talking trash. What is happening at the de Mouy?
They probably went for a smoke. They probably went for a smoke.
Well, I know that only de Mouy smokes, so.
Well, I think the Israelis smoke also.
Ah, okay.
I don't know that for a
Got it.
fact.
Got it.
What are they saying in the chat? Play clock discussion.
Come true tonight. We were talking about a play clock, but honestly, the delay at the other table isn't a play or play slow thing. Although this was a deliberately played hand for sure, and now we see.
So now
He has to shake a spade now.
he has to shift.
This is the crux right here. And I think he will. And if he doesn't, they will still win. Very likely, but
I know we're like all hanging on the edge. Well, you never know. That could be the beginning of the.
Yeah. Like we said, if they're going to come back, they need this and then some. And you definitely don't blame Hampson for taking a moment here. Because notice, folks, if he does pitch a heart, Declare just plays queen of hearts, heart to the ace, and all the rest are his. So he has to pitch a spade to keep this from happening. And then if you say, oh, well, can Declare just lead a spade? Fine. He wins ace, and he exits a heart, and his partner jams it out, and it's all over. No, South can't be end played at this point. It doesn't look like, as long as North has held on to the heart, right? So the only thing that can go wrong here is Hampson pitches a heart, and then it is 12 tricks to the East-West pair and a win. Pretty sure both of us were hoping that the person opening the door was not Marchin, but it is Marchin. We love you. It's just, we were hoping for a bridge player. That's all. Would you like to sit in and say hello, or? We were just singing your praises while you weren't here, so now we will not talk about you for the rest of the broadcast.
We actually were. We actually were.
Go to the tape, Marchin. You'll see it.
Yeah, that's right. You can actually check it. Check it.
That's it. I love
It's a
it.
good idea. I like the way he thinks.
For those of you that didn't hear that, it was a brilliant dynamite drop in by Marchin, who, considering he set up the microphone, should know that no one could hear him when he wasn't talking into a microphone. But
I don't think he needed to take Jack X.
Ella,
Jack was enough.
No, yeah, we're
actually maybe not. Maybe not. Jack was not enough.
Oh, it's over. He pitched a heart. Game over. If that is the true pitch, it is 12 tricks, and that, yeah, there it is, 1440. So it's a pickup for Goodman, but not going to be huge for them. At least they avoided
still
a big,
40
big
something.
loss.
Yeah.
So yeah, 45 at this point.
Okay, these people are back.
There we go. Now we're in Johnny Cran land. And that looks like, I think they play 14 to 16 no trump anyway, but I would frequently just open this a no trump as well, just with 14 and
so
a reason.
So what happened in the other table? The other table, they were in 3, no, down 4. No, we're on the next board.
We're on board 25.
Yep, yeah, so I thought we were playing board 23. So yeah.
We're
ahead.
We're
ahead.
on board 25, and the other table in this match is currently playing board 23, and it looks like, in fact, we'll show you the scorecard just briefly on your end so you see what we're talking about. There's a couple of scores that are interesting from our perspective. There's 3 no trump down 4 at this table. Looks like the Israelis had a minus 400, and then a game just got shipped in here. So we'll see what happens at the other table. But this looks like 2 diamonds was maybe majors, and 4 diamonds was pick your major at the 4 level. Does that sound right?
Or it could be 1 major.
Oh yeah, actually, it probably is 1 major.
Could be 1 major, and he's just saying, "Fine, bid the game, but bid it. You bid it, not
and
me."
Now Demouy is bidding 4 no. Interesting.
So now we're going to bid
wanted
5
to find
clubs.
Out which major, and so this is maybe a 2 suited takeout. Clubs for sure by Kraniak, and we'll see if Demouy bids again.
We could pass 4 no.
This suggests that he wanted to know kind of what was what here, right, before he made his choice. So he has some sort of interesting hand that maybe wanted to play penalty in situations.
Or he just doesn't think he can beat 4 spades.
Yeah, and there we go. Maybe it was just a straight sack.
All right, we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, we're about to see dummy, and we'll figure it out.
So it is, okay.
Yeah, and I think what you said, Brony, is probably the more likely action here. He probably has a hand that thinks 4 spades is going to do pretty tasty against him. So, because I'm sure they have methods to deal with this directly over 1 no trump 2 diamonds, right? Vince, the reason I know Vince is fearless is I did some karting with him in Morocco during the World Championships, and I'm pretty fast behind the wheel of a car, and he was
crazy.
Double dummy, amazing. And he's like, yeah, I don't care if I crash into the wall. I'm just gonna go
so
fast.
he's void in spades. Yeah,
It's a nice hand. Yeah, so he did kind of want to know what was doing in the. So it was one major, and he was fishing for maybe
I
a
mean,
big.
he's only
swing.
down one here.
Yeah,
Maybe
hearts,
down two.
2 hearts in a club.
Maybe down two of some, but now that he's in, he could just draw the trumps. Although I guess they could still get their heart rough. I guess he could be down
It depends. I mean,
if the hearts are really badly set up. But he can pitch. He can pitch. Oh, wait a second. He can actually pitch his hearts on the diamond. He can play 3 rounds of diamonds, pitching a heart and a 4th diamond.
well, is one of the opponents going to be roughing?
Yeah,
at some
but maybe
point
they're
there?
roughing with the stiff ace of clubs.
Yeah, sure. That's amazing.
You know, it's possible.
That's the line he has to take.
You actually have a
He actually
legitimate,
has to take that line.
legitimate line to make it.
Yep. He has to play diamond to the ace, queen of diamonds. But the 8 of diamonds is suggesting that this might not work. This looks like
Yeah,
it could
but,
just be
you
a
know.
Doubleton. But if he is roughing with ace of clubs, they
Oh,
can
I guess
still
he's
get 2 heart
also-
tricks, though.
Yeah, but the problem is no, they don't get 2 heart tricks if he's got 3 diamonds. If
No,
diamonds
but
are
if you-
4-3,
That's what I mean. If this is
Yeah.
a Doubleton lead.
then you go down an extra, right? Because if you could just like go down one.
If he's roughing with a low trump, for sure. Yeah, now he's
now
not
you're
in
going
it.
down an extra, but I don't know.
What's 4 spades getting? That's the question. Probably no clubs, 2 diamonds and a spade, maybe. But if it's 2 spades,
two
now
sp-
we're phantom sacking.
Yeah,
you know,
it's really
interesting hand too. Cran has 14.
oh, he's doing
Vince-
something different than what I thought. He's going to try to play a club first.
Oh, he's just gonna shield the whole.
No, he's
position,
playing a
too.
club first to try to play the ace of diamonds and then rough a spade to dummy so that
Yep.
the guy, the
And,
guy,
and he's hoping to avoid a little heart shebang here.
yeah. Although I don't know how you could do anything but play heart because it goes king, small, queen. You know your partner doesn't. I guess your partner could have ducked the ace of diamonds if you have a Doubleton diamond.
But they have a nice read on Craniac's 1 no trump opener. So I mean, I think both of
He
them.
played another diamond.
Wow,
He's making this.
that's just such a well done, just weird spot that Cran just kind of decides to hide what he's doing, and now.
But I mean,
just
it's not
gets
even.
2
I mean,
hearts.
it's unbelievable. Really, actually is.
Yeah.
He's going to claim 5 here.
And if the score is to be believed, folks, on board 23, we
Yeah,
just had a
Shury.
score come in. Shury gained 11 on that
Yeah,
3 no
and
trump that was
Shury's
down
about
4.
to gain a bunch here too.
Yeah, because this is going to be a terrific result.
Wow.
Unmakeable contract doubled, right? And Johnny Hurd and Kevin Bathurst stayed out of 3 no trump on board 22 and made 3.
23 or 23.
23, excuse me. Well, 3 no trump went down there. 550. Wow. Crazy. He couldn't put ace king of hearts in his partner's hand. He just thought his partner ducked the ace of diamonds by that play. That's really fascinating.
Yeah, that's.
He put Cran on one of the heart honors. Right? He had to have just kind of said, okay, I'm not going to gain anything more than 1 trick there. Let's try this. Really interesting. So 1 no trump now to us. You want to keep watching?
Well, yeah. How can we?
But do you want to keep watching one hand, or
Well,
do
yeah.
you want to see
It's
it all?
so much. It's
Okay, you like it.
it's so much better. Like we have to think about what we're doing. If we look at all 4 hands, we don't think as much.
Well, in fact, we can take a look at the other table. Oh, don't do that. Don't watch the thing you're doing. And they're about to play board 24 at this table, which was
How'd they go down 4? What
4
was
hearts,
the
mate.
story with 3 no down 4? Let's take a look at that for a second. We never saw that board. So 3 no. So what do we leave?
you can take
here?
a look at that. It's board 23, folks.
We let a club.
Looks like they just took a position here and took way too many under tricks,
Yeah. Ace, Jack, 4th of clubs. That was a good lead.
especially because they made at the other table they were 2-0 making +3. So we have to make a lead here. 3 diamonds is I'm not sure what it is for these players actually, but it's usually like 5-5 minors, invitational if you're playing some sort of weird stuff, or sorry, probably game forcing actually, but it could be anything as far as we know. Could be some sort of.
They're saying we're not watching Shury. Is that true? Or is that just a delayed thing?
We are watching Shury, folks.
I mean, yeah.
We're looking at Demouy and Cranyak. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're looking at, bud, but we are on the Shury match. Jay Frizz. We were watching an interesting hand in the other match for sure, but we've been on this for quite a while, and we're watching only one hand, so that might be what you're missing here.
Careful, Rob. No misclicks like the Kibitz version.
So I'm not sure what three diamonds is,
Me neither.
but if it's minor suit stuff, you probably lead a spade.
Okay, good job, Jay Frizz.
Yeah, Jay Frizz is. I know Jay Frizz. In fact, I've seen you at nationals before. Are you here, buddy? Student and bridge player of Gavin and myself from back in the day, I believe. And this is one that doesn't get more exciting than this. And scores look like they make sense this set, so this appears to be official. But again, we have to tell you that the scores we're reporting through here are unofficial, so they may change at the end, but we haven't seen it yet.
Oh, that 3-0 hand was the hand we were waiting so long for Vinny to lead when we were just watching.
Yeah. Well, I think that was something, either a break or something, and then they took a break after board 24. So this table has been very fast when we watched it, but we're looking at Johnny Cran deciding what to lead to 3-0, and this might be one of those times where he's just trying to gain some insight on three diamonds, what that was, maybe talking to his screen mate, who's the player to his left, Samir. And they're alerting, they're kind of alerting on both sides of the screen, so one side can't see the other. So when this three diamond bid was made, Zamir is kind of pointing at it, and look at that. Okay, so it's a splinter bid. It's just shortness in diamonds and cards elsewhere, and that is a read on what 3-0 is then, and that makes the diamond make more sense because he's leading the shortness in dummy.
He's a regular Wednesday watcher.
Ah, beautiful. Yeah, that was the misclick reference also. I have a classic misclicker, Bronya, in the Wednesday morning tournament.
Classic misclicker.
When East bids 3-0 Trump, they're suggesting this. Exactly. Oof. They have strength in diamonds, or at least they can handle a diamond in this situation and not have major suit fits. And
so he's got ace, king, queen, 10, fifth of diamonds.
There's 9 points in dummy. There's 10 points in Cran's hand. That's 19. Give Toledano like 16. That's 35. Partner has about 5 points, and none of them are in diamonds, we can tell. I think, unless
he ducks something.
Unless we misclicked in the north chair.
Well, he could have ducked something. Sometimes they duck.
Yeah. All right. This was the play so far. Diamond, club, winning the queen, and then spade. Looks like this is ace of clubs in Demouy's hand. Unless that was just a straight finesse and he's going to show out. He's ducking that. Have a read on the scores in the other matches other than what we're throwing on ViewGraph, but this rates to be the closest match. And yeah, thank you very much to the ACBL for putting this out there. We've seen some GNT stuff. Now we're seeing a bunch of Spingold stuff. I think tomorrow is Friday, so we're going to see hopefully some of the Collegiate Bowl. See a bunch of college players throughout the venue. It's super exciting to see. And they just shipped up plus 630 here. Yeah, there's the claim. North did have the ace of clubs, which is the limit of their points, and the rest is history. Yeah, Bronya. Here we go. One spade. Looks like the opening bid, unless you want to open two clubs with a hand like this. Doesn't seem strong enough.
No, but they do play some weird stuff, so...
Yeah,
but I think he'll open his big.
Yeah, and then game force would maybe just jump to 4 spades depending on this. Maybe this is a slam hand if Vince has a game forcing hand. So
I still can't believe the 5 clubs doubled.
well, and right now, look at the score, 121 to 121.
I see it.
And 5 clubs doubled is that contract is being played at the next table right now. They just got to that board, so we'll see a result from that. 1 spade, 1 no to start here. This is going to be maybe a 3 club jump shift or something, or just 4 spades, or this, which is systemic for them. It looks like 2 no trump is probably most of their good stuff, and if we know them, they have about 38,000 agreements as to what happens next year. So would Cran do that? That's the thing about this partnership, and Cran, especially poker and bridge. He's a very tough person to put on hands, right? Which is a huge advantage when they're playing and or trying to make bridge decisions, and Cran's in the mix. It's difficult to deal with, you just want to say a tricky player. And that's what Zia was talking about this earlier. And in this team, you have a really good team makeup because you have Hurd and Bathurst, who are kind of the down-the-middle technicians who are going to do kind of normal stuff most of the time and not be too far outside the lines, whereas Demouy and Cran are the pair that are going to create variance and swings. Now, they create them in both directions, but I've seen this pair play a lot of bridge, and it's usually in their direction, and they can get in the mode, as Zia was talking about, and just play lights out. And I've been there when it's happening, and it's fun to watch them play. It's really difficult to play against. You play poker at all, Bronya?
They don't play 2 clubs. They actually play 2 clubs as something different. Believe
You
me.
mean over 1 spade, 1 no?
No,
2 clubs,
I
or
mean
2
2
club
club opener. They
Oh,
don't.
they might be one of the pairs that plays it as like 18, 19 or something balanced.
Yeah, they play something. I know they don't play the same 2 clubs as everybody else.
Even so, this might not even be in the mix for that. It's very strong with the spade holding, but it looks like you have about 4.5, 5 losers.
Yeah, I don't think it's a 2 club opener anymore.
Yeah.
But. As long as it doesn't go a
6
spade all
comparisons
pass,
left.
you're pretty much going to get to game.
Yeah.
And when you open 2 clubs, your partner's going to bid slam when you just have no
now
play.
you're just in trouble. Yeah. Especially those of you that sometimes do it with like even lesser values. That's when you get in real trouble. If you don't have a fit, you're playing 6-0 with the hand that you sold as 22 plus. All right, so this is systemic for sure. It appears that it would appear to me that they've game forced and they're just discussing possibilities here. And when this is happening, by the way, you don't expect to play slam when partner limits their hand like this with 1 no trump, but sometimes with hands that are shaped this way and partner can kind of look at a hand that has a long weak heart suit or 4 small hearts, this is a time where you could make a whole bunch of tricks. I feel seen.
I don't get it.
I don't know. Something we did made them feel seen. So I'm not sure what that is.
Is
but
that good or bad? What does
that's
that
good.
mean?
Yeah, that means we did something good.
Are-
Audio's cutting out again. Check your connection, folks. I see all green lights here. So make sure you refresh if you have any issue. And if not, we'll get marching and tell him, man, this is terrible. What's going on? That sounds like it's okay for other people. Give it a little refresh if you're having some choppiness.
12 imps to the Shury team.
That was the 5 clubs doubled. Let's I'm going to show you guys the score sheet there. 12 more for Shury, and now it is a 12 imp lead. That is the lead. They were just tied. And now they are going to play the hand that was 3 no trump, making 4 at our table. So Shury on the right side of these swings at this point, which is the time you want to be on it. What will Demouy do here after 3 spades? I get to call him by his last name now because now I finally know how to pronounce it. So calling him just Vince forever. Is that bad, Bronya?
What? Calling him
I
Vince?
didn't know how to pronounce my friend's last name.
Demouy?
I've known him for
I think it's okay.
10 years.
I think it's all right.
I've been friends with Johnny Heward for a long time. And Joel Woldridge. and Joe Grue. You know?
Joe Grue.
All right, so Cran says 3-no trump sounds fine to me with this beautiful spade suit and multiple entries. I wonder what 3 diamonds was. Did that maybe
must
show
have been a
hearts?
transfer to hearts.
Yeah, that sounds like pretty fair game here, considering the comfortableness of playing 3-no with a stiff heart in these spades. You would think if partner had heart problems, Cran would prefer to play 4 spades here. So that looks like, and let's switch seats here. Let's be Vinny, just so we can play it without that. And there's Jack 10 and 8 6 of the hearts. Okay.
Look at the Jack of Spades.
Oh, what a card! My gosh.
What a card! So we likely have 6, 7, 8, 9. We likely have 9.
Unless spades are just disastrous.
We
right?
likely have 9.
And then you can create a 10th with a diamond play, but that will give them 4 tricks
Yeah.
with 3 hearts and a
Yeah.
diamond. Unless hearts block. That's possible. You could take 10 if spades behave and hearts block, I guess. Not much to this. Should we go to the other table and see what's doing?
Sure.
They're playing 3-0. And let's give you all the hands at this table, folks. We'll switch back, but this is where 3-no trump was +1 at the other table, and here you have Hurd playing 3-no trump on this auction. 1 no, Stamen 2 diamonds 3-no. And look at that, folks. 9 count in the West, but this is tournament team bridge. It's a vulnerable game. If it's close, you're there. 500-point swings are too bad. And look at I got to share the score sheet with you guys from this team perspective. There it is at this table, folks. It is a beatdown in this set so far.
Yeah.
4
The
and
momentum
then,
is clearly.
wow. Yep. 13 switch and then 1 11 1 12. Can Vedanta Capital right the ship before it's too late? Experienced teams all around, but Shury the favorite.
So what happens here? Is there any way to beat 3-0? So we take.
Looks like they have 3 more spades, 3 more diamonds for 6, and one of those clubs is going to be 7 for 9. Or one of those hearts, whichever one they want to create for them first, right? They can take 2 hearts in a club right now, the defense. So they can beat it.
No, they can't beat it. 2 hearts.
Oh, sorry, they've only taken 1 trick.
tricks,
They've
yeah.
only taken 1 trick. I keep doing a little bit of switching in my head. I think I'm turning into a dyslexic bridge commentator.
So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's already taken 2 tricks, so he's making this. I don't think you can beat it.
In what way is your audio bad there? Bad there? Let us know, folks, because
Well, most people are saying audio is
crystal
fine.
clear, and it's going out pretty clear as well. So make sure if you need to refresh your connection. Yeah, so the most tricks they can get are 3 here, and Declare just has 9 tricks the moment they create their 3 tricks. So if they want to create a club, they're going to give one to Declare. And if they take their 2 hearts, the Queen of Hearts will be a winner as well. All right, good to hear, guys. Apologies for any audio connection issues on any end, but Marchin would not lead us astray. He set us up very good. Yeah, iPad. Maybe a little connection with the headphones. I get that all the time. I love this was the greatest thing I ever bought, I think.
What?
The Apple Watch. Not because I like watches, actually, but the fitness tracker. Just, I feel like this watch owns my soul. You're underfit. Get out there, Rob. Fatty. I tell it to call me Fatty also, just to give me extra motivation.
Hey Siri. Start calling me fatty.
You have mail, Siri?
Of course.
Start calling me Fatty. I can't wait till you're in like a high-end
I want to be
meeting.
just like Rob.
Wait, I just can't wait till Brony's in this meeting with important people, and all of a sudden her phone goes, "Hey, Fatty."
Hey fatty.
All right, so now it's going to be in trick creation mode for Declare. He's either going to play. He's going to play a club.
He's
going
gonna
to create
play
his
club,
ninth trick. There it is, folks. Just needs to get the job done. And then if he's getting lucky in diamonds, that's great. But he's ensuring his 9 tricks like a good team declarer would. And then if there's free cheddar to be had, I'll take it. But this might be cash out time for a knob in the South player's position. Close those rings, exactly, Jay Frizz. I'm a fan when I close my rings at like 9 o'clock in the morning, which is tough for the stand one, but that makes me feel good. And everyone thinks Gavin and I are tied at the hip sometimes because we do so much bridge together. So everyone is like saying, "Hey, are you doing this because Gavin inspired you?" I'm like, "No, I'm doing it because my phone is calling me fatty." So that's not what happened on this trick, folks. It didn't go diamond to the ace. It went either diamond to the 10 or something happened here. I'm not sure.
It might have gone diamond to the ace because no, it wouldn't have done that. He would have at least won the 10. He wouldn't have ducked it because he can't then get to his hands. To his hand. He took 11 tricks.
And that's Shury for 660.
Another imp for Shury.
Yep. And that is
They're up 13.
Here we go.
This is
what we
3-0
picked up.
hand. We've already
Yep.
seen this one.
We saw this one at the other table.
Should we go back to the other?
Sure,
Wait, I'm
sure.
closing my hands though. Closing my eyes.
In fact, I don't think you need to. We've stepped into the same contract. They're still playing 3-0 here. So, and it looks like they're trying to get their heart tricks. And the spades are behaving. So Demouy and Kranyak are going to sew it up. But let's get back to the Cran table. And I hate to do this, but I need to use the boys' room for a moment, folks.
All right, put us on kibitz mode.
I'm going to take. I'm on kibitz mode right now. We're in Johnny Cran's chair. I will be right back.
Okay, I'll hold down the fort over here. It's amazing, like, you think you can't get that many imps in one set, but look at this. $36 imps and 3 boards, right? 13, 11, 12. Is that 36? It is 36. I was doubting my math for a second. When I'm on my own, I doubt my math. I should have made Rob get me a latte. I had too much coffee already today. I had a latte actually. When Zia was here, I went and got Rob a coffee and me a latte. Nothing's happened. You've missed nothing. Literally, we're still in the exact same position.
Sorry about that, folks. I've been.
Should we go see what's going on?
Sure.
In the,
Yeah. Sorry,
I
match.
Left
my.
No, well,
my spot
whatever.
here.
It's like.
Oh, this is the same auction we saw from before, so we're waiting here. This is weird. This table is playing fast and then just absolutely just cratering the speed here. So I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, we can take a look at if I still have Fleischer back there.
Not Fleischer, Nickel.
Nickel, got it. Yeah, let me get
Fleischer's...
that over here. It's just closed for us for a second. We have our incognito going. Bridge base is, there it is, Nickel Goodman, and it looks like 50 is the margin now.
Yeah, with we're really running out of boards here to make a comeback as Goodman.
Yeah, it's curtains for Nickel, or sorry, for Goodman here, unfortunately. And let me take you guys over to that table. There it is, 55 or 50, excuse me, 50 even. And it's been all actually, it's weird. Do we have another score glitch here? Let's take a look at the other table, make sure we're right. Yeah, sorry, it's been a tight actual set, 24 to 25. But Nickel just had 50, 49 on the lead, so we are going to see Nickel likely advance. This is 3-no trump that's being bid here on board 26. We've seen that happening.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
so he didn't take us as he's going to let him make 4, so he's going to claim, make him 4. Jack of spades and claim.
Yep. Hand over. Yes, all winners as long as... I don't know if he knows spades are breaking yet, but he's about to find out very quickly. He has no other spot here unless he has a winner
well,
that we don't know. There we go. And now we will see 3 more hands. We'll stay in the crayon seat.
Another good hand.
What kind of milk is in your latte is the question.
You know what? I will drink a soy latte. I'll drink an oat milk latte. I'll drink a regular latte. I'm very flexible with
Yeah, and you're right. I owe Bronya coffee tomorrow for sure.
No, you bought me a sandwich today for lunch.
My God, you should not have reminded me of that. I totally forgot about it.
You owe me nothing.
That seems like so long ago, bro.
And it was today. It was today.
Did you like it, by the way?
Delicious.
It was good.
I shared it with Adam Parrish, so I feel good about that.
Yeah, I do too, actually.
Yeah.
And we gave him a chance to get a sandwich too, and he chose no.
But it was perfect because I only needed half a sandwich.
Yeah, it's a big
There's
sandwich.
such huge sandwiches.
The Nix is the name of it, folks. It's
I've
in
been
Reading
there.
Market.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which one did you get me?
I got you the Italian style pulled pork.
Yeah, it was delicious. It was delicious.
Yeah, so take a look at Cran's hand again. Looks almost like a carbon copy of the
I know,
last
it
hand.
really
The spade
looks
suit
very
is
similar.
Very similar.
Yeah.
He's probably going, hey, did you reduplicate this board? And then he gets to see his heart suit. He knows it's different. 17 now, not 19 like last time. What will happen in front of him, though? That's the question.
Oh.
Very exciting.
Oh.
This could be a slam. Club of diamond. Doesn't love the diamond overcall, especially with Queen X of diamonds. It's just a double here. Or does he bid 4 spades? That's so weird. That's the...
I
Preempting is so good. I'm sorry. It's just... I tell my students this all the time. It's so important to just understand how and when to preempt so you can put things like this into your opponent's lap. You know, these guys are experienced players. They know how to deal with it. But ask yourself this. Would you? Would your partner know how to deal with this? Would your partner know exactly what double is? What other bids will be? It's a tough game, folks, when they put pressure on you like this. So my favorite lesson, Bronya, is I give it on preempts, and I give him hands like this. Maybe not this strong, but hands that are impossible to bid, and that just is the perfect reason to preempt, right? For all he knows, this could be too little. And Vince just has
and then we're making 6
a
here.
hand that can just ship it with, yeah, they're just losing a heart.
There's
most
a
likely.
heart loser.
And you might be able to rough out clubs if
Look at the
you're
king of diamonds
careful,
lead on
right?
top of everything, like gives you your queen
Oh
of
my
diamonds.
God!
It's
Yeah,
just good.
wow.
So you just like basically just you can just
Just say I wish. I
can
bid
you
more.
claim? Actually, you don't. You can't quite claim. Actually, you could have 2 heart losers.
Could have a problem. With
You can
spades,
claim
too.
in 4 spades.
Yeah, you can claim in 4 spades. Yeah.
But in 6 you can't. Well, so this isn't going to be so exciting. But in 6,
Yeah, I got the roast pork the other day, Clamato. Exactly. Oh man, and yeah, that's what I asked you. You could have put broccoli rabe on it. Was that bad for me not to ask you that?
I was so happy with what you got
All right,
me. I
good.
was very happy.
'Cause I hate broccoli rabe.
And you gave me cheese, which is just the best. I
That
love
I
cheese.
knew that was going to be a winner.
So you really, yeah, if you're in 6, how do you play it in 6? First of all, you get the king of diamonds lead. That's very nice in 6.
That's nice. But yeah, you have a little bit of handling to do with your diamond loser and how you're going to get rid of that in 6. Roughing it is obviously a strong possibility there. Take a hard hook. There it is. And now he's definitely not going to go down at 4.
You wouldn't think so. Unless it goes heart rough, club rough, heart rough, club rough.
It's so weird. All I can
No,
think
it's not.
about
I'm just
now.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
All I can think about now is roast pork. Now it's just crazy. That provolone smelled so good too. Cheese and pork. They also have meatball subs and Italian
Heart
sausage
rough,
as well.
club rough, heart rough. Not going to happen.
That would be just as unlucky or more unlucky than the 7 club contract. Although we did say that cashing the ace king of hearts was a mistake on that. It seemed
I don't know if it was a mistake, but that
it could have been different. Yes, bid well. And Kata Robles, welcome to the program. If you're watching, we definitely called your husband. We didn't say. I don't think we said unattractive, but we included Johnny Hurd in it as well. What we were talking about.
I never said that, by the way.
I didn't. No. When I say we,
I want to say that
say
it was
me.
not me. Yeah, this was.
But we're going to edit it out afterwards. We were just saying, maybe another partnership was more attractive than Hurd and Bathurst. That's all. I mean, it's just simple stuff.
Never said that. Not ever.
Don't tell them I said it, though. If you can keep it between us and the few hundred people and thousands that are watching later, that'd be lovely. That's a nice 10 of spades to see from Declare's perspective. That means that you're going to get... And now he can play club to the ace, rough a club, but he can play a bunch of spades and then do whatever he wants because he does have a hard entry over there. See if he's getting lucky, and then he can see if hearts are breaking anyway, and whatever. The world is his oyster.
So I don't think that you make 6 based on, well, I guess you could all, who knows? But it's possible. Well, it depends if it's possible they'll get to it.
For sure. He's going to maybe play.
No, he's going to play club next.
He could play a diamond too if he wants. But yeah, he has to play a club and rough a club before he plays the last heart. Although now he's in a bad spot. He has to either decide whether to.
No, he's not a bad spot. Club.
Oh, he just claimed.
Yeah.
All right. What do you think? Stick here?
Yeah, of
Single-handed?
course. Stick here. Stick here.
6 value. And let's at the very end there. I think. Let's look at. Yeah. Okay. So once he draws that last round of trump there, that is all she wrote. Wide is that? There you go. Keep up there. Don't do that. We'll try to fix that tomorrow. Screen's behaving interesting. Club a spade, double. 4 spades. You're on lead against 4 spades, folks. Eldad.
Eldad Ginosar. Who?
Yeah, get out of here, Bronya.
Okay. Well, I've been replaced. You have chocolate here if you want, and you have some drinks over there if you want.
Yeah, non-alcoholic, buddy. Welcome, Eldad. Thanks. Thank you, Bronya.
Yeah, that was fun.
Everybody is sad to see you go, but we will see you again tomorrow, and you will see all of us. Eldad Ginosar joining us. Welcome, buddy.
Hello.
And
So yeah, I see a big pickup set for Shury.
big time. And
Yeah, I saw a couple of hands.
this is the action on this. We're just watching Kraniak's decisions essentially. So we're watching the south hand at this point.
Yeah,
And,
defending against 4 spades.
club of spade double, 4 spades.
So a third and low opening lead.
Yep. Dummy, very very nice dummy here.
Interesting dummy. Yeah. The 2? No, that's not right. Oh, or is it?
This is, I believe, the other table is playing board 28 right now. Yeah, it looks like the other table is playing board 28. So we have 3 comparisons left here, and it's 14 imps.
Yeah. Board 28 is a potential 13 imps, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because it does look like
maybe slam.
6 spades is doable. They took
It's
12 imps
doable,
here.
but it's not. It's
Yeah,
not
there's a lot
definitely. Yeah, it's the double dummy. Obviously, it will always make, but you need to guess.
Right. There's a lot of things that you can
Double dummy,
go a bunch
you
of
can
ways.
just play hard to the jack or something.
We had a swing earlier where Bathurst Hurd in this match did bid to 7 clubs, and took a weird. What was that? Actually, sorry, that was the last segment. Forget it. It's all blurring together at this point.
Yeah, but there were a few exciting hands this set. I see.
Yes, yeah, for sure. There was a couple of swings in game.
So, like,
not
what happened in board 25? How did 5 club double make?
Oh, here it is. Actually, we saw this live.
What was the opening lead?
I'm going to show it to you if I can. There it is. It's the 8 of diamonds.
Diamond.
Okay. And then Cran played the queen under the king.
Uh-huh.
She kind of just took this kind of weird play here, and then it went club
To-
and queen,
yeah,
and he let
to-
a diamond. So he thought his partner probably thought the ace of diamonds here, right?
Wow.
Interesting play by Johnny Cran, eh?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. So
We-
now he just wraps it from this point. and,
We say about it, he bewitched his opponent.
That's very good. And that was a very successful bewitching because that was win 12 for his side because they were opposite,
Wow.
5 clubs down 1. The more normal result at the other tables. So Shury gaining a lot, and that's what will happen with these teams sometimes. They get their prime lineup in and they start playing well, and it's tough.
Mm-hmm. And what was I saw 23. I saw that they played 3-0 round from a different side and they misguessed it.
Yep, and they misguessed it badly.
Miserably.
Down
Yes,
4.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And
This I
here-
saw.
Let me share what we're looking at, folks. There's what Eldad is talking about. There's that 11 swing. They were in, I think, 1 no making 3 at the other table, or 2 no making 3, and then 3 no just
wow.
down 4. Ooch. And then this was the 6 club contract that
I didn't
they
see
both
this
got
hand.
to. You want to take a look at that? There it is.
Sure, let's see.
All right,
So how do I bid?
So this was the more kind of
One.
non-traditional auction. They had some system here, but if we go to the other table on 6 clubs, it was more the traditional 1 club, 2 clubs, 2 hearts,
2 hearts, 2
no.
no, 3 spade.
and then 4 diamonds, 5 and 6.
Yeah.
The other table took this route. 2 diamonds.
I guess this was key cards, 4 diamonds or something.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what this was here, other than 2 diamonds was certainly some sort of forward going, and then 2 no, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, 3 spades, and then what looked like possibly also key card there, 6 clubs. And so that was enough for 1. They made 6 at 1 table, and then there was a 3 no down 2, which could have made earlier.
Which I didn't see this.
Board 20.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so this was 3 no down 2. They misguessed spades here, and let me show you this hand. We watched it.
Oh,
Roy,
that's
I-
a very, very interesting hand.
Yeah,
But
watch what Kraniak and Demouy do together here. They
they make the good discards. I
they
guess.
simultaneously suggest the opposite. Essentially, they see Vince not pitch spades in the north from Queen Third, and they see Cran vigorously protect spades.
Uh-huh.
So now they play Ace of Spades and take the finesse this way, and it's
Oh,
wrong.
it's a very good play by the Moy and Kraniak.
And it was duplicated in the nickel match by I think Greco Hampson. I
Oh,
believe.
wow.
So it was a finely played defense.
But
by
this
both.
is interesting, hand number 20, because when we talk about discarding, well, when you make discards on defense, most of the time, the question the defender faces is whether to keep stoppers or to keep winners. And here the question is slightly different, but how to avoid giving away a guess
Yes.
for the declare. Obviously, both defenders. So the Mui, well, he had to keep his ace of diamond, obviously, his entry, and he had to keep his hearts, his winners, but he had to lose the spade. Now it was essential for Craniac
To
to
not
keep
give up the
all
ballgame.
his spades
Yes.
for the declarer to really truly face a guess in the suit.
And
So it's very nice defending.
And that's what we said together. They're working together here to obfuscate the situation for Declare. So Craniac is holding on to spades like grim death, like he needs to. And simultaneously, Domey is, and this was very fast. It was in tempo.
Yeah.
It was just a
Yeah.
quick spade. Like it didn't matter. And that was just, this is just fun to see. So we're talking about this hand in the history, folks, because we haven't seen Toledano make a play yet. I would guess you're fairly familiar with the East-West pair being another.
Oh yeah, I used to coach them when they were juniors.
And Zia was in here earlier gushing about their talent levels. So he's a fan of this pair specifically. And we see 4 spades making 6 was chopped push at the other table. So I tell you what, let's ruin the surprise on this hand, and let's see what's happening at the other table, because nothing is happening here. Why don't we let them bid it here? We're going to watch these last 2 hands anyway. We're now switching over to Bathurst and Hurd in the West and East chairs for the Shury team, and Kijan and Nab, Dutch pair, in the North-South positions. North's going to open a club or a diamond, depending on their style. And this is where it went 1 spade, double, 4 spades at our main table or the other table here.
Mm-hmm.
And we will see if that's going to be duplicated. South might pass sometimes. Would you ever pass with the South hand in this situation?
No, I think. Well, I'm a big fan of heavy negative doubles, but this hand is. I mean, it's really great 6 high card points.
And there it is. There's the duplication here. 4 spades.
Having all your strength in your partner's suit increases your value. Obviously.
Yeah, this is Eldad Ginosar. He is an Israeli professional bridge player and one of the finest players in the world, and also a member of the USA 2 Bermuda Bowl team this year. So,
Same lead.
yep.
Yeah. So this hand obviously cannot make, but there might be some mistakes of the defense that may allow it. But it looks like 4 defensive tricks for North. But yeah. But the lead is obviously poor for the defense.
We saw this at 2 different tables. On this auction, they're just kind of leading partner suit, essentially, making
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
the normal
simplistic
lead.
choice, essentially, other than it seems like pretty straightforward.
Yeah. So, like, one disaster that may happen is that the hearts is played from west, and the north pops with the ace of hearts, and this is roughed,
Yep.
and this is an extra trick, but it is insufficient to eliminate the diamond losers. No. So, this end.
What's his line here? He's gonna rough a club and play a low heart.
If he roughs out the clubs, he can make it. Right?
Yeah, he like wins the 9, roughs a club small.
A heart rough.
And he gets that ace of hearts.
Yeah, he can make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can make it. It looks like he might lose control, right? It's possible.
Just gonna see if the other table.
So I think if North doesn't jump with the ace of hearts, it will go down. Another way to start is playing a diamond to the jack.
Now you can communicate for more club roughs without.
No,
having to shove out of it.
I think winning the club, roughing a club, and playing a hard from the dummy is best to put North in a problem as early as possible. And North, yeah, is facing a big problem, but should he? No. He knows his partner made a negative double. Then it's not
That's
gonna
hard
be,
position.
yes. So he knows the hard position.
Place arts. That's
Yeah.
we forgot about that both.
Yeah. It's late.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you've been. What did you play today? The mix.
Warner pairs.
Oh, the Warner pairs. How'd you do?
Not great. I mean, above average, but nothing.
It was going to be hard to catch the leaders.
Nothing
it looked
interesting.
Like in that.
Yeah. They were up there. We had a chance. We came in 8th to this morning. We were 10th after the first segment, but
Progress, but
yeah,
not ultimate
No,
progress. But
no,
congrats to
no.
Bada and Rotaru and Max having a good tournament.
yeah. You won also the GNTs, right?
Leading the master points, but at this point, you would guess.
Oh, my name is Eldad Ginosar. Everybody calls me Gino.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking.
And we were saying you've played with. We had some sort of talk about the best Berkowitz, and someone said Michael, and I'm like, there's no chance it's Michael. It's
Of course, it's Dana.
I mean, it might be June now, the newest Berkowitz, but
I've played with both Berkovich's father and daughter.
Yep.
But I've never played with Michael, only against.
I've played too much with Michael. Don't worry, you're doing fine. You hit the two best ones. I've played with all three.
Don't say it.
I'm kidding.
You did? You play with all three?
I haven't played with Lisa. That's the only Berkowitz I haven't played with.
I didn't play with Lisa.
I'd be happy to play with Lisa anytime. Anytime.
Yeah,
So
you have
Lisa
to.
is Michael and Dana's mom, David's wife. I just would be embarrassed to play golf with any of them, so I don't do that.
Are they good?
Yeah, and I'm terrible, so both are bad.
Let's see the other table. Maybe something is going on.
Very slow for these last two boards.
He started with a diamond.
If there's a swing here, we have ourselves a little bit of an exciting last board. If this is a chop, things could still happen. And again, these are unofficial results, but there needs to be a swing on this board towards Vanta Capital to make this super interesting for the last board. If not, the last boards need to be. It's going to need to be super interesting for them to have a chance. For sure. We've definitely seen 16 imps go around, and this is a 14 imp span. But if I take you back to that scorecard, and why don't I show you guys while we're waiting for them to make a decision? That scorecard is a Shury scorecard, folks. That is 12 to the opponents, but 41 to them. 29 points in the end here to get them potentially to the final 8 of the Spingold here in Philadelphia. And they've made a play here. Let's get back to the main table. There is number 29. Diamond hook to the king. Demouy is going to exit a diamond. Can he make it from here?
Let's see. Doesn't look like it. There's too much handling to do.
And he has to lose 2
He
spades.
needs to rough 2 clubs. He needs to play 2 spades. And he needs to have an entry there for, yeah.
Yeah.
And he roughs 2 clubs and maybe he can do it merely on cross. I don't see it.
And both tables playing the exact same board at the exact same time. We can switch back and forth here. They're one trick in here, a little further in this direction here, and we will definitely have a read on the last board once this finishes. So it looks like he's just going to do a little roughing.
Cross rough, yeah.
Yep. Is he going to cash the ace of clubs first?
No, he has to. He doesn't have to.
I gotta
It
know. I don't.
Doesn't have to. Yeah.
It says. It says he's gonna make it.
Yeah. Just by cross roughing.
Yep. He roughs low.
Now it's just cross rough.
Yep. Heart rough.
They follow everything. He needs to rough with the. It doesn't matter. He doesn't have to rough with the ace of spades.
Right, because even
Or
if
maybe
he
he
roughs ten,
does.
he
No,
has
no,
to
he
over
does.
rough and then
Yeah.
gets fed back.
No, he does have to do it.
Yeah, there it is. Boom.
He does have to.
So he can get his lead towards his hand.
Yeah. It's actually a very nice ending.
I know. Because he gets to play Queen of Clubs and promote his spade by
His
roughing
Jack
with
of
the 10.
spades,
It's
yeah.
crazy. But he has to rough ace here, and then he roughs a heart low, Queen of Clubs. It doesn't matter, and then 10 of spades, and good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Well played.
Yep.
God, these guys, I mean, I can't see them making it when I'm looking at 52 cards there. And it's just... Just making sure he's gotten everything right here. Let's make sure he figures it out. He could be thinking of other things that we're not at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell you what, why don't we do something helpful for us? We're not going to watch the nickel match anymore. Why don't we just put them both side by side for us so we can see what's doing? Sometimes we have good thoughts late.
The nickel match is not. What's the?
It's Nickel's just putting a beat down on him, it looked like. All right, so they are also currently playing four spades in the other room. Same contract, and it, again, getting the same read that it is makeable. They are definitely earlier on in the hand. They've only played one trick, and Hurd is considering his options in the East player's position. And I'm sure they know this is close, right? Then there's the play that he needed. Now it goes rough, Queen of Clubs, rough with the 10, and he's going to be super happy with this spade position.
Yeah, he doesn't need to guess even.
20 into the ledger. And now Johnny Hurd has the pressure moment. He has to make it. Or we're going to be, no, it's not going to be a loss, but
We're gonna fade.
very
Yeah. A very close match.
Yep. And we are going to keep this open. We'll switch to it if we need it, folks. But very exciting spot. Okay. So that is four spades making on the ledger there. And this doesn't look like it's going to be a massive swing, but we've been surprised before.
Yeah.
East is going to open a club.
But if Hurd goes down in the four spades, then all they
very
need
close.
is 2 or 3 imps. Yeah.
Yep. So we're going to keep tabs on that. We'll watch them start playing this hand, folks. And I think we picked the right match to have on ViewGraph. Other than, I mean, I can't see what's happening in the other matches at this point, but this has been close throughout. Shury has pressed the advantage late, but
This might not go well. Yeah, they're gonna play 2 spades.
Yep.
Which is not good for them.
Not a great run out for East-West pair here.
I am a big advocate for opening 1-0 trump with the singleton kings, but this is a downside. Obviously, the 1-0 trump has a 14 in the range, as much as I can remember. And in these cases, it's very hard to convey the value of the hand holding a stiff king.
And when you have clubs and hearts in this way, the lower ranking 5 and 4, it's not the easiest hand to deal with if it goes a club of spades. So diamond lead from Kraniak in the south position, and that's good for their side. They're going to own that diamond suit now.
There is still some defending to do here.
Hurd has not played to trick 2 yet in 4 spades at the other table, so we're going to let them play this hand out here. get a couple diamonds, a couple clubs, a heart,
Couple diamonds, and
Spade.
then South might have a
two
problem.
spades, maybe.
South will have a problem.
Mm. This is the pair we watched earlier, that nifty defense where they got to have had to bamboozle declare. What did you look for? What was the phrase you used? Dutch?
Which
Put the hex on him or something like that.
bewitched them.
Yes, the bewitching play.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. I recently started to read Zia's new book, which is not so new.
We talked about it. Yeah.
It's an exciting book, and one of his tips, and this is so Zia, is when everything seems lost, make a strange play, make something that can take your opponents off. And this is Zia, one of Zia's greatness,
Yep.
obviously.
We talked about Money Bridge with him a bit too, which was fascinating because he's widely regarded as probably the best money player in history. So that, or at least from what I've heard. And the amazing thing I got to see in one Nationals on Viewgraph was Joel was playing against Zia, and I think he had that exact moment. He didn't know what to do, and he just did something super weird in a 1-no trump contract that looked like it was going to have trouble. And Zia just booted it because he got Zia out of Zia. You know, it was a very interesting play. And that's the creativity of the game that a lot of the best players can get to. I'm going to take his time here. Both tables, no one's played a card in a long time. Herd is deep in the
So,
tank
what did you say about the Nichols match?
I'll show you the score actually because we can use our spare table here. It was, they were up 50 at some point.
Oh, wow, okay.
And it looks like there's 4 comparisons left in that. I think the other table's probably done by now. No, sorry, they're on the last board as well. So nickel up 50. Not much to see there. This is the one that could have something to see.
Here, Devin didn't play a card, and here, this is...
Herd is in the tank.
Now a low heart should be... A low heart is slightly better here from the Jack double tone, because if he leads the Jack of heart, then either South needs to duck, or they may lose a trick here.
Well, you might have missed something, Patrick, but what you're not missing is the end of this round of 16 match. We're watching the final board in play at the Demouy and Cragnac table. They're defending 2
good
spades.
play by Demouy.
Yeah,
they are defending very well here. It's gonna go down 2.
Doing quite the good job this set.
Maybe down 3.
Wow. And
there is some kind of
off shape 1-no trump and getting transferred into his singleton like is going to happen. That's Murphy's law of bridge right there. Herd has finally played to trick 2, and it was the ace of clubs.
Yeah, he played differently than
and now he's going to rough a club. In fact, I think we can see this board is going to shake out. So let's join the action now that Herd is playing the contract, and let's see if they can duplicate it. Because if not,
1-no trump is 2 spades going down.
Yep.
3, I think. Yeah, it looks like 3.
Which isn't a great score to have on the scorecard if you're Vanta Capital. If you expect the other table to do more normal things,
so here I think he's still making it.
He has the same kind of.
Still making
line,
it. You should put double diamond because that's an interesting hand. He did even better, I guess.
Oh yeah, he ducked a diamond here. This is interesting.
Yeah.
Now he has a little bit more control.
Well, it's basically the same position.
Yep.
He's just instead of taking the finesse of diamonds, he just played from dummy's ace. I guess he knew that north is very likely to hold the king of diamond by the opening, and by the fact that South showed both the king and the jack of clubs in the opening lead in the first trick.
Oh, fantastic. You were on the escalator.
Oh, wow. This
Is that right? I think that was, I think someone said hi to me as I was coming up the escalator. Hello. I will see you again. Glad you're here.
Yeah, now he's making it easily. Now it doesn't need anything to.
Oh, because he's just pitched his heart and he's going to win, pitch the club on the heart.
Yes, it's not over yet, but it doesn't need to do that like beautiful play that Toledano made in the other table with the promotion of with the special roughing position that he got in the end game. All he needs to do is just rough a club and play 2 rounds of trump. That's it. So now the ace of spades, heart rough, club rough, diamond to the queen, and a second spade, and he's done. He might try some kind of a coup, but I know a coup is not working.
It's amazing you can see that right away. The Trump coup is not working.
It wouldn't be working because then the diamonds wouldn't be split.
And they can't
3-3. Yes.
And there's that play you're talking about.
Yes. It's gonna over off, and there is no.
And he gets to draw 1 round of trump with the ace and give up a spade, but that is.
It looks like Shury is about to win this match.
I agree, unless we see a super weird auction at the end of this one. Again, one thing I can tell you is we think the scores are correct, but as always, unofficial results. But we have technology here that I can maybe take a peek at and give us. We're going to see the end of this board for sure. And then we will make sure that they don't have any sort of weird doubled or redoubled auction on the last board. And let's take a look at our scorecard here. And I can probably report other matches now. Are you ready? So Rippy, great run so far in the tournament. They are reaching the round of 8. They won 139 to 122. Nickel, we know, won. Rubenstein, we knew were already there. Their team withdrew. Zimmerman loses to Venton by 62.
Wow.
Big win for Venton. Fleischer had a withdrawal. Hans over Rosenthal. That's 4-handed. Sartaj Hans and Andy Hung with Wibley and Edgerton. So good job to you, gentlemen. That is a 19-inch victory, 4-handed. And Wolfson over Lebowitz. So, yeah. And we can report now, because we've seen this last board, Shury over this team.
Yeah, this is about to end now.
I can tell you that the Vanta Capital is going to win 2 imps on this board, I believe, which is amazing because they kind of started out pretty poorly at the other table with 2 spades down 2. But you're going to see something here that's going to lead to a little bit of a gain for Vedanta Capital, but unfortunately not enough to take down Shury. Congratulations to all of the final 8.
So similar.
Yeah, one that looks like they're going to...
down 3? With 2 spades down 3, I guess.
I guess so. That would be 2 imps.
Yeah,
so they take one less trick somehow.
Yeah, I think they gave away a trick there in the end game.
Because didn't it look like they were trending down 3 in the other room?
I thought so, but yeah.
Yeah, so we don't have to watch this. We can call it a night, folks. We have the scores in. We have our final 8, which means we have a day to get down to 4, a day to get down to 2, and a day to crown a champion. So 3 days left. Are you playing the Swiss tomorrow?
I am. Yeah.
All right. Gino in the Swiss. What's your team? The same one you had in the...
Yes. I'm playing with Ash Gupta, and I'm playing with the 2 Israeli youth pair.
Cool.
Ofek Sabach and Yonatan Shlivovitz. They're under 26 Israeli team whom I coach, and they just lost the semifinals of the U26 World Series against Sweden by 1 IMP.
And that was the Sweden. That was strong Sweden with the Rimstead brothers playing.
No,
in it?
no,
Or-
no, 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 no.
They're
But
over
Rimstead
26.
was coaching this team.
I
Yes,
see.
they are too old now. They are 27.
Yeah, right. Well, as always, Gino, thank you for joining us. And
Thank you, Rob.
we will see you again. Good luck the rest of the tournament. And we will see you all back here tomorrow for the round of 8 in the Spin Gold. Thank you for everybody joining us today. Special thanks to Bronya and Zia for doing a bunch of work today and commentating for quite a while. And we will see you again tomorrow, folks. Thanks for joining. Hope you
Thank
enjoyed
you.
it.
Thank you.
We'll see you next time, folks. Eldad, you're my man.